just throw me off a building, preferably.
Alright. You all ready to start? Because Izzy has to go at some point, so I want to at least get going before she leaves for an hour. They leave for an hour.
Yes. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, look at all those emotes. Thank you.
He's being a simp. Alright.
They're
Yeah.
not being a simp. Being supportive. Fine. All right.
You
I
buy a
can't take
tier
it,
3
no.
sub of a female streamer, you're being a simp.
Oh my
Oh.
god! What? Izzy!
Oh.
Izzy, what have you just done?
That's simp behavior.
I-
Izzy, don't spend all your money.
Thank you, Izzy. Oh my gosh,
It's-
the emotes on the screen. There's so many emotes I can't see what's behind the screen. What have you done? Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. How many you gift? Oh my gosh, you did so many.
5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Izzy.
Alright.
Perfect. Now multiple people have access to dog.
Oh, thank you.
Dog.
So,
Oh, immediately.
last session, after investigating and dealing with a town that ever so slightly didn't like some members of your party. At least you
Yeah.
think they didn't like some members of your party. Who can say for certain?
I feel like it's specifically.
Cállate, pinche pendejo, güey.
So, you then went to sleep in the hotel, well, the inn that people had been disappearing of.
And then we disappeared.
And when your guard fell asleep on duty, you then yourselves disappeared from the inn and woke up in some cages, unarmed, without the access to your magic, without your, various armors and whatnot. Then, you managed to escape with the help of a friend who may hope to be more.
No, we're not. No, we're not doing this.
And then managed to clear a few rooms, kill a man while he was trying to use the bathroom.
Dick,
Sam ripped off his private parts with her mouth.
I
And
did
then-
not. This is false. Oh,
And
also got
then-
redeemed water. Everybody drink.
Oh,
Izzy,
I
stop
don't think
it!
some of us are old enough to get a drink.
Liquid water.
agua.
It's water. Everyone is water.
What if I drank the rest of my tea? Does that count?
Brooke, you got another timeout.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
I didn't even do that one.
Why
I
did...
was trying to dog.
Oh, you were spamming it? Oh,
put
I'm
too many emotes. There's nothing you could do about it. I thought of that one. So anyway, sorry. Continuing.
Distracted.
You guys, after you killed the man, did manage to find your stuff. However, some items were missing. You all should have a little document in your tabs, and it will tell you what you're missing and what that affects. For example, Mooney has his and says he's missing his armor, and that your AC is now 13, not what it normally would be on your sheet.
My statue.
Yes, you are.
Wait, was it
missing
only the Fandler statue?
You are missing the
And my
family
wife's
statue and
statue.
your Luckstone, and yes, the Winlay statue,
One lie.
whatever mother statue is also missing.
I'm crying. I was gonna put it in my room. A reminder that Fandler is multiple people.
So
What?
you are now in your.
Missing.
You were in this basement that you climbed into, and there's a flight of stairs in front of you that lead up. What are you all doing?
Fuck. I have my my armor now, so I can't really stealth.
No, we can't really stealth, but I think we're just gonna have to.
You guys are just bad at rolling.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? I know,
Yeah,
right? How dare you?
Oh, yeah. Stealth is probably
But
the
where are
best
we
option
gonna
here.
stealth? Because we could go upstairs, and then there was another direction we could go. So,
There was only
I think we
upstairs.
oh, I thought you
Yeah,
said there
we
were
checked
more
all the
rooms.
rooms.
You have
we
checked
did.
all of the rooms on the
All
floor
right,
you're at.
I guess we're gonna stealth.
Not terrible.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Oh,
Oh, great, great. Okay, hold on. I get
You
to.
will stealth your way upstairs.
Oh my
That
god.
is
Oh my
That
god.
wasn't supposed to be there yet. Fine.
It's an 11. Everyone's getting. Wow.
Hey!
Mooney. Well, Mooney keeps the 18 because they don't have their heavy armor on, actually. So it's even
Yeah.
better.
Oh.
So you see
Mhm.
before you a
You trip
hallway.
over a dead body, then it disappears.
You see before you a empty looking hallway. You should be able to see that there's doors, which are the little orange things. So there are 2 doorways on your right and 2 doorways on your left that you can currently see down this hallway.
Okay.
I'll take the first door if someone wants to take a different door.
I will.
I'll go and take the back left one, or like the not the very far left one, but the second one on the left here.
I want to take the third. I will take.
Oh, wait, where's my? Oh, there it is.
I will take.
Oh, I can't see.
Yeah, I'm. It's a long ass corridor.
It is.
I have to roll
Wait.
investigation now, or perception.
Oh,
one of those
right,
two.
yeah, we have
Take
to
this.
investigate stuff.
Oops. What am I
Mooney, are
doing?
you trying to move to a door?
Fuck.
Yes.
You having issues?
Yes.
Stop having issues.
The door doesn't seem to have a doorknob on it.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
What are you guys investigating? Are you rolling to investigate the rooms
I want to check
or
I
the
want to
the
make sure
door?
the door's not trapped.
The door.
Yes.
So,
I've learned my lesson.
Sam, Devana, no traps on your door. They look clear. Izzy, no traps on your door,
You think?
but it's also locked, which the other 2 do not appear to be, that Fandler and Devana are at. Mooney, the door you're at does not appear to be locked either, and there do not appear to be any traps on it that you can see.
Can I hear
Mhm.
anything in my room?
That's a different.
With a 19, you can hear somebody's moving around in there.
Oh. I guess it's a smart idea. Can I just like we're stealth,
don't
but
have-
we're not stealth very well, so I'm really scared to just like peek in there.
What you doing in there?
Can you like tell us that there's you hear?
Yeah, I'll
Movement?
hold a hand up and be like pointing at the door without talking because you guys are down the hallway. If I talk to you guys, they're gonna hear me inside the room.
I probably wait. Let me. What's my passive perception? What I know? It's 14. I would notice. I'll be like,
Like they start with some sort of sign language. I doubt anyone, maybe Devana would know it from Lorelai, and then stop.
Possibly, but I have a passive
Realize you
perception
guys
of
don't
11.
have
I don't
wings,
see shit.
and just
Well, you
start
see your
pointing
whole
at the
party.
door.
Well,
No, not Mooney.
It's true.
I'm just.
So, are
going
you
to-
guys gonna open peeking doors? I'll
I'm
head over
peeking
to
in
where
my
Fandler's
door.
at.
I'll peek in my
Peeking.
door.
Bacon.
So what about you 2? The other 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of look at my door and then look back, and then I'm going to kind of like shuffle over to Fandler's direction because big weapon, big hit.
Big weapon, big hit.
Right. And I will crack it open to peek inside as quietly as I can.
Peek.
Alright, so you both peek in your rooms, and you do. Fandler, when you open the door, the mage inside throws a firebolt at you because your stealth was too low.
Guys, there's a lot of pain that's in this room. I don't
Well,
want
that's
to
a-
be here.
Sam, the room you look in appears to be a barracks of some sort. There are enemies inside that you can see. They do appear to currently be sleeping.
I'm going to very, very slowly close the door. Like,
Brooke, that is a 19 plus 6 to hit you.
I guess, do I close the door in
I
time for that
think it hit.
to hit? Or do
You
I hear
take
that?
1 point of fire damage. I rolled the bare minimum. They don't seem to wake up when your teammate gets hit with a firebolt.
Okay.
Wow.
That's good. Good. I'm very glad that they're
At
done.
least not this moment.
Closing the door. How do I warn people that? I mean, I guess Tempest, you would be the closest to me, right?
I would-
Brooke,
Or would you?
what is that 12 for?
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna
Just
start
want,
walking.
like,
So I'd
roll for
probably
the
be here.
spamming you.
I would try to like whisper yell as that's happening to Fandler. Just be like, Tempest, there's 4 people in here too. Or 4 guards. So like try to, especially if Mooney comes near there, just warning everyone to be quiet. That there's 4 guards, if we can. There's 4 guards in here. Just prepare in case they come through this door.
Also, as the mage has fired a shot, everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
I love initiative. It's my favorite thing.
That's not bad. If only I had my fucking magic.
Yeah,
How
I know,
did
right?
you magic bitches
That'd be
roll a better
nice.
initiative than I did? Wait,
Magic
I need
bitches.
2 initiative.
I'll
Oh.
have you know, I am no bitch.
You are a magic
You're a
bitch.
magic
Debatable.
bitch.
You always
Well,
answer
where'd
to
the
it.
turn order go? No,
It's
Fandler is not.
disappeared.
Where'd
Now,
the
let's
turn
go,
order
Where
Mooney.
did the turn
Thank
order
you
Sorry.
for
go?
making
There
me
it
feel
is.
Is
better.
it back?
There it is.
I don't know where
Yeah.
it went. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
Mooney, you're
Mooney,
gonna have
click
to
on your
read-
sheet and roll again, but you keep the 22.
Guys, I have so many d20s. I wish I had fireball.
Oh, you have D20. I have 3 D20s here. Let's see what I get. 3, 5, and 6. Cool. Putting these back.
15, 3, 19, and
Okay.
18.
So, Mooney, it is your turn first. You were told there was something in here. You saw your teammate open the door a slight bit and then get hit in the face with a ball of fire.
Mark, remember?
So yes, Guy, it does. It sounds and looks like death. There's death everywhere.
You just have to worry about yourself.
I generally do.
Haha.
Don't worry about everything but myself
Dice
usually,
are
actually.
really cool. The 20s have special symbols on them.
Yo.
I don't know what they mean.
Hmm.
I'm starting to
Mooney, are you
magic.
You still with us?
yes,
Alright.
I am. I'm
It
thinking.
is. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, baby.
Use your brain, Mooney. I believe in you.
I have no brain.
Go hit them.
Yes, I go hit.
Well, are
Well, you can't
close? You
because you're too
Yahoo
far
say.
away. But you can 5,
I go
10,
closer.
20, 25, 30. Do you want to
I-
dash to try to get closer to them?
Sure. Yes. How do we do that?
You can get that far.
That far. Just that far.
And because you dashed, that is the end of your turn unless you have a bonus action you would like to use.
Okay, thank you. Hello?
Hello? What did you
Hello?
say?
I said
What?
no.
All right, then it's Sam's turn.
All right. I don't really
Mister
have.
No, it's my
Useful
turn.
Sorceress.
No, it would be my turn. I have
That
21.
is your turn. You're right.
Why?
I
Yeah,
got
fix the
Okay.
order. There we go.
it's being mean.
I'm gonna pat out a little bit of fire on my wing, and we got all our weapons and stuff back. It's just the stuff on the list that's not there, right?
Yes, you still don't have your magic.
Let's go to the
Once again, everybody water yourselves while we are. Oh wow, there's a lot of
11
11s. Wow.
does not
The
hit.
7th 11 we've rolled.
I figured. The fire threw me off. I don't have any bonus action.
I appreciate that.
It is. Do you have anything else you want to do on your turn? Move closer.
I'm a warlock, stars. I'd rather stay around the edge of this.
Just clarify what you're doing. But
I
with that,
poke back around the edge of this door, and
alright,
that's it.
then it will be the sorcerer's turn.
Okay.
What? Wait.
Hi, I exist. I am a sorcerer.
Sam.
I just can't use my.
Okay, I was
magic
really confused. Wait, why does it say it's still Mooney's turn?
I'm
because-
just not moving the turn
yeah.
order because it's being mean to me today.
Oh, SMH.
So it's just in the right order, and we're just gonna follow it down the loop.
If I move to like right here, can I see, like peek in and see
Yes.
the mage? Okay. Then I will just take the crossbow and try to shoot. Oh my gosh.
21 misses.
Shut up. It's a 9. Let me have this. As soon as Logan gets in my room, I'll give that treat too.
Their AC is 20. No, I'm kidding. 21 does hit, so they take 9 piercing damage,
And
and
then
they're
hold on, let me.
look up from the bolt, and they do not look happy, and you run away.
Yep.
You're
Immediately
displaying Sorvin
right back.
tendencies.
Yeah. Yes, I am. And I'm back over here. Out of
It is.
Yeah.
It is now your turn, Tempest.
Alright.
I run and shoot and kind of hide behind you almost. It's like I hit him.
5, 10. Alright. Moving right next to Mooney. Where did they... Why is this map so finicky? Alright. I'm gonna take out my light crossbow that I got back.
15 just hits. Their AC is actually 15.
Oh.
And with that, how do you want to do this, Tempest?
Nice.
I want to shoot them through the throat.
Through the throat.
You fire your bolt, and it goes just above a familiar-looking necklace and through the throat of this orcish sorcerer.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mooney.
Oh,
Don't
it's not an
Great.
attack on you guys.
Really? At every
They-
turn. At every freaking
Hey,
turn.
I'm not an elf. I'm not racist.
They fall to one knee and then to the
yeah.
ground.
I'm not an elf. I'm not racist.
And there is now a dead orc in what looks to be some sort of magical study research room.
Okay, I'm gonna... Are we technically out of, since these guys haven't woken
Yes,
up yet?
these guys are still asleep because you managed this in one round before the mage could do anything loud.
I'm going to kind of, like, maneuver myself in the doorway if possible.
And you could just walk in there asleep.
Yeah, but, like, what if they wake up?
Kill
I mean,
them.
that's-
The
It's on your
extra
stealth.
stealthy maneuver in there.
Yeah, oh yeah, I have to technically re-roll stealth.
Oh yeah, I guess we all
Because
do.
we fought.
No, that would be a new action, wouldn't it? Or did we kill the
We
thing?
all did
The
an action.
the mage is dead. The mage is dead.
Okay.
We all broke our
Nice.
stealth, so
I'm staying
Fuck.
outside the
Oh.
door.
I'm staying outside the door too. I don't. I'm gonna stay.
I'm
in.
going in.
I
I'm creeping in.
want to keep an eye out.
I won't be
anyways
able to
for
hit
the
him. I won't be able to hit him.
Damn,
Hey, you
Mooney.
technically keep the 23.
That's a natural 20.
It was, but oh wait, oh yeah, natural. Oh yeah, you're not at disadvantage.
Wait, how many?
I'm the only one that's really questionable right now. I'm still standing right outside the door though. I don't know how I tripped over something now.
You
I'm gonna
tripped
get
over
out
your
the room.
My shoelaces.
Also,
These boots.
as the mage dies, those of you
Mhm.
who have magic powers do notice a slight change as the wrist bracelets that are on all of your arms do seem to disintegrate.
Wait, can I check him to see if he has any of our items?
You
Duh.
can roll an investigation on the room in general, which will include the mage's body. And Brooke, I also need an Arcana check from you as these shackles fall
Okay.
off your wrists. Okay.
Damn.
If I notice I'm
So
falling off my wrist,
fuck.
I'm gonna try to cast one of my cantrips of just a slight.
You
Yeah,
can
don't
cast
do it.
magic.
You have a crap stealth.
I do. I'm not going to. Never mind. You're right.
You can feel, Sam. You can feel that you have magic. Brooke, I am sending you a DM.
It's bad. No, these guards probably have a pretty good strength, huh?
What
These
are you assuming they're orcs?
No, I'm just. Most guards are
that
like
what we're doing?
fighters and physical
Is that
types.
who we are now?
I'm not.
I see how it is.
Wow.
I'm
You know, this
assuming guards
entire
are physical
time
types
I've
and
been
not
holding
magical.
it in. This entire time I've been holding it in, but you people, you have bitten me twice. I have been treated like shit ever since
I,
I've been here.
I tried to be your friend.
Absolute
I treat
fucking
everyone
dog
the
one.
same.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Exactly.
I respect that. But the rest of you, especially the old man,
Especially the old man. What did the old man do? I figured you'd be more pissed at me.
no, I mean you bit me, but
Yeah.
that old man.
All right, Brooke, I sent
I hate
you
old
what you
people.
discovered from your Arcana check.
Yeah, I just read it. I just read it.
Okay, so your investigation of the room does reveal some things before we get to what they're doing in the barracks. The mage is wearing a very familiar talisman. It looks like the talisman you once gave away to a family member.
Hey.
It is
Imagine
your
that.
it is your
I
talisman
feel like
of mage
Fandler's not
armor.
gonna give that back to me.
You're the weakest
You
one in our group.
also, gathering just around the room itself, there are 6 health potions that you managed to scrounge up across the room.
I don't like
because
that. That's. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, that's our. Wait, is that
none of you
ours?
got health potions back. Some of
Okay.
these are yours, and there's like 1 or 2 extra, but these are your health potions that didn't
Okay.
get put back in your sheets. There are
I
also
thought.
7 empty vials scattered around the room from various means of magical investigation. And the floors covered in arcane marks of some nature. Lots and
Do I-
lots. You can
I
roll an arcana
understand?
on them. Your arcana check was not related to them.
I would.
On the
like
20?
to, well, I mean,
They
I don't think it
appear
matters, but.
they appear to be teleportation circles.
Is there any way I can like scuff up the marks enough to ruin the runes?
You could. It wouldn't be too hard. They're not like really fancy set. They're like kind of drawn on with chalk and like there's care in them. They're absolutely functioning magical circles, but they're not, grandiose where you've carved
Yeah,
these
I'm
into the
scuffing it up.
stone. It takes you like a minute and you can scuff all of them. There are also 2
Yeah.
doors you can see within the room you're in.
Oh.
Okay, first I'm going to gather the health potions and vials and shit. I'm
Say,
going
I'll
to.
take those vials whenever you have the chance. I don't know who else is gonna.
Yeah, you can't fucking see me. You have an 11 passive perception. The vials just appear in your hands,
Ah.
or like in your bag, along with 2 health potions.
Oh. Hey, I appreciate that. Magic health potion, guys.
Mooney, Tempest, which one of you wants another extra health potion?
I'm
Because we
good.
can each get 1, and then 2 people get 2.
I'll just go with 1.
Okay. So 1 appears in your hand, Tempest, and 2 appears in Mooney's hand.
In my hand?
Well, like in your.
Well,
I
because
can't
she's
put
saying
it in
she
your
has
bag.
23 stealth. Technically, when you're stealthed,
Yeah.
usually your own party knows where you are anyway.
Okay.
Because the way stealth works is it's whether or not somebody can spot you. But if they can already see you, no matter how high a stealth you roll, usually it's like they don't actually lose sight of you. That's what you use sleight of hand for, is against actual party mates and stuff. Because that's why you have to be behind cover in order to be stealthy. Because even if you roll a nat 20 plus 23 because you're a ridiculous rogue, if you're standing in the middle of a field and an enemy knew you were there, you're still not stealthy.
Okay.
So you're
Okay.
in a mostly empty hallway with a party who knew where you were, they can still see you.
Okay, then I pass them out, and I also give back the talisman, and I say, if you use this again, you're not getting it back.
By any chance.
Very, very quietly. Very, very quietly.
This is why I hate old people.
Understood. Alright. I have
Also, there's 2 doors in there. Do we want to handle them first?
Secret tunnel. Sure.
Secret.
I have ish.
I would be
guess.
I wouldn't be opposed to killing them, but my armor kind of fucks up stealth.
Also, I feel like unless we all can immediately take them out in one shot, we'll probably alert anyone else within these hallways.
If we can take anyone that we encounter out in one shot, we're going to alert them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we took the mage out in one shot. They didn't seem to
Well,
wake.
2.
Not necessarily one shot.
Well, it was multiple shots. But
I said we handle
one
them as
round.
we
I don't know what
encounter
that
them,
is,
so
but
we
it was
know
one
who.
round.
I say we handle them as we encounter them, because my wife's statue could be in there, and I fucking want my wife's statue back.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
I
Bye.
guess we'll go back in and I'll investigate.
No, not that. Oh,
No,
yeah, I
this
guess you can do that.
Roll
I'm
me
on.
an investigate. Are you investigating the door or the room?
the door. I don't trust any of these doors anymore. I hit
Well,
it.
it's
I
also
swear.
like just whether or not you have to roll extra investigation checks. But with the 17, the door doesn't appear locked. It does have a lock, but it appears as though it is not currently locked. And there are no visible traps that you are aware of.
All right. I will. I mean, I assume. Are you guys just staying over there? Or are you also in this room with me? Because didn't you say
I'll
you wanted
probably-
to explore these rooms, Fanler?
No, I said handle them as we encounter them.
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna stay in the hallway and keep an eye out for anyone. An
Stay in
eye
the
out,
hallway.
ear out, you know.
I don't want to be alone
both
with you.
of these doors, do I hear anything?
You do not.
Okay.
I'm keeping that 17 investigation you rolled.
I'm
as what you would
gonna
do for
risk
that.
it. I'm gonna open the door, or this one, as slowly as
When
I
you're
can.
in front of?
Yes.
It is a bedroom of some kind. There is arcane items around, a couple of books. It
I will
is.
investigate that if there's magic in here.
You can roll an investigation.
Just see what I can find in here.
You don't see anything of immediate value to you. You see a couple of books that are somewhat interesting, but as a sorcerer would probably not be beneficial to you or any of the rest of your party. But it definitely looks like the room of someone who is more arcanely orientated. You do find that, there's scrolls and stuff spread out across the desk somewhere that would teach one to use something like a magic circle to, say, teleport.
If there's a magic scroll that could teach somebody, I'm gonna take that. I can sell
You can
this.
you can take the scroll that gives you information on how to create teleportation circles.
Okay. I will take that. And then, I mean, I might as well. I'm gonna really quickly just open this one too. I didn't check it for traps, but fuck it. I assume these are just bedrooms.
You open the door and you hear a slight hissing sound.
I wouldn't put it past it.
You try to open the door. You hear a large thunk and nothing happens. The door is locked.
Well, that's suspicious. I'm going to peek.
The
back
door I
out.
investigated was locked too. This one?
Oh.
Yes.
I'll peek back out and say, well, one of those rooms in there was just a bedroom. I got something useful, I guess, possibly to somebody of the more magical means, and the other room was locked, so maybe it's a good thing.
I say we take out these guards before they could become an issue.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna kind of like walk like here, and I'm trying to figure out because I want to use. I want to shoot him. I want to shoot him. I'm assuming.
Wait.
They are asleep on a bed, so they are prone. If you attempt to shoot them, you will have disadvantage on any ranged attacks against them.
But I can't get close without waking them up either.
Range.
I could.
Do you have anything that can just them?
I have a mace and a dagger.
I have
No,
Should I
well,
take the
as
dis-
well.
Should we take the disadvantage on range for better damage and
we
plus?
have disadvantage.
Well, you know that you're less likely to hit. You take the
Yeah.
harder shot at ranged would be how you think of it.
Yeah, there's not really either way. It's range. It would be. Well, this is a question. Mind Spike. I mean, it's still a creature within range, but they just have to do.
Mind Spike
It's
is,
just a
I don't
save.
believe, would be a ranged attack spell.
It's
What
with
is
a
it?
creature within range, but they just have to make a save, so it might
Then
wake
it's
them
then
up.
you wouldn't have disadvantage.
Right.
I would say, actually,
Would they automatically
they
fail?
are currently unconscious. They would automatically fail a wisdom save because they could not resist the effect of a spell while unconscious, is how I would rule that.
Okay. That makes sense. Because all my other ones, like... all my other spells would probably be, yeah, they're ranged attacks, so... if we're wanting to do this... I'll use
Okay.
While they're
I
doing
keep-
that, I'm gonna keep an eye around here. Just to make sure no one comes from in front of us.
I keep my stealth if I go in, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
You don't have
go
to reroll
in.
stealth unless you enter combat or do some other action that would discard stealth, but light investigations and such don't necessarily, require
I'm gonna
you
get
to
down
stop
to this
stealth.
one, and I'm gonna look out to the door. And when I see someone else fire an attack, I guess I'll move here. And when I see someone else fire an attack, I'm going to mace.
You do have advantage on mace because they are prone.
And it's an auto crit damage, right?
Yes, if you hit.
Okay.
Alright, which one of the fighters are going in next? Where are you guys going?
I'm
Mooney's
keeping
got good
watch.
stealth.
I'm keeping watch this way. Do I need to make a perception or anything to see if I can hear or see?
Yes. Roll a perception.
Alright.
Is it strange to take advantage of the situation to try to feed on one of them? Can I do that? Can I make an option?
You could. It would be strange, but you absolutely could try to feed on one of them. On a 14, everything sounds quiet and good to you.
Okay. That's not reassuring at all.
Mooney, are you going in? Who are you going near?
Huh?
Mooney.
Are we bonking people? What's happening?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They are planning to bonk people.
Yes, I would like to bonk a person.
Who are you bonking? Pick a bonk target in the room to the left.
This one.
Cool. Bonk target. I'm going to attempt to feed on this guy. You guys have already seen it. There's just no hiding it anymore. She's gonna attempt to feed this guy.
As Sam approaches the guards, you do bump into a table, which startles them. Those of you who are preparing to bonk, you may make your bonk as they are still prone and startling
I
awake.
was intending to feed. Can I still make like a bite attack from
You can still make a bite attack, yes.
Okay.
The bonk totally startled me.
Wait, what should I
armor.
bonk with?
roll whatever
good
you have.
weapon.
All of your weapons, so you can bonk with whatever weapon of choice you pick.
I love that that's what we're doing, Seth. You're bonking people.
15 and
Bonk.
not.
Damn.
Moon, you have advantage, so you can roll one more time.
Okay. Oh.
How is the
Guys,
Divine
why
the
do you
only
like
one
what
that
they-
hits?
Of your attacks hit.
Even the 15 they
What?
sleep with armor?
15 doesn't hit?
Or are they monks?
Oh
Maybe
wait,
they're
no,
monks,
never
they
mind. The
don't sleep
15
with-
does hit. I sorry. I read the AC and the HP backwards.
Oh.
15 hits. I thought they had 16 AC.
Yay.
No,
Damn.
it's okay. Sorry, that's my bad. 15 does hit, so you can roll damage.
There is
The other one,
I'm also going to use one of my vampire like bite abilities so that way I can add the damage to one of my attacks. Or I can gain
I
gain a
will
bonus
say
to the
he
next
was
ability check.
startled, but you can just choose to feed, and we'll call him out of combat. But you can't do anything else this combat except for feed if you want to do that.
Let me double check before I do that.
Because
Yeah, I'll do that.
you have bit him, so you can have latched on and just feed. At which point he doesn't get to fight back. However, you will be distracted from continuing to help your allies in this case.
This I guess depends. What race is this person?
Oh my god.
They are in fact Orcish.
Ah,
Yep,
I knew
I'm
it.
latching on.
There is an elf that Famler is at, and the other three in the room are Orcish.
Oh wow. What, they're
Okay.
coexisting? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, time to bonk. Or
So-
it's not, I guess it's not bonking, it's just
You
murder.
guys can roll initiative now.
Alright.
Okay.
Do I know that
Mhm.
they're fighting now?
Yes, you would have heard the audible slam as a
Stefan
teammate
trips over.
ran into something. They had a passive while asleep of 8.
Oh.
Wow.
That's oh wow. My initiative. What is this?
Sam, I don't think dice like you today.
This is what you get for being racist.
Technically it's an ability check, but I don't care enough to use this +4 on it. So
Hello? Why is my thing being okay?
I'm rereading it. I don't think it doesn't go away like after combat or anything. I just have this until the next short or long rest. Or is it just long rest? I think it's a long rest actually. According to
Sam has once again not increased her AC with the magical AC
I have to
increasing
attune
pendant.
to it again, don't I?
It hasn't been a day and you haven't been too far, I don't think.
Does that but it was attuned to another
Another
person, doesn't it?
creature
It was
has
attuned?
attuned to it, so
Oh.
I was going
the
to.
enemy
I thought of
mage
it.
you fought did have increased AC because they were using
I
the
was
mage
wondering,
armor from your
Ah.
necklace.
did you find my
Good.
luck?
Oh, the
No,
luck's
your
mine.
luckstone was not on the mage.
That's not good.
It wasn't in the mage room either.
It's
There are
still-
still 2 unchecked rooms in here, as well as the barracks you are currently in. So
yeah, but
you never
that
know.
means that probably someone else has my luckstone.
Tempest, you're still meeting on Mooney's initiative, but after that, you'll probably be first.
Yeah.
You are first.
All right. So I'm gonna go. God damn it!
They are still, all of the guards are still actively prone until they get a turn and can stand up.
Okay,
The
so
guard that Sam is at, we are calling dead.
15, 20.
I'm feeding, so
Look, I
Yeah.
can't really do anything except for I'm gonna take a pot shot at that one, I guess.
Roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
You got this. 18 does hit.
Fuck.
oh.
Aw.
Get fucked. 5 points. It's basically as much as I can do.
That is still
And
5
then-
Are they
points of
still
damage.
laying down? They're still
I'm
laying
going-
down though, aren't they?
They are still laying down, yes. I don't think it's an auto critical for ranged damage, though. I believe it's a melee
Laying
damage.
down, they're down. Okay. Wait, is it?
I'm gonna
Well,
add a
'cause-
D4 to my attack roll. Whoa, I'm in cats.
I thought you said you were in cats and I was
Fuck.
concerned.
Are you? Well, that's the name of the thing. It's a 6 now.
And with that, it is Famler's turn.
Okay.
Um,
Num, 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 num.
I'm just gonna try and Mace again. He's still prone though, so I still get advantage, right?
Yes, he is still prone.
5,
23
Oh.
does hit.
6 damage, because it's not a crit.
Mhm.
my battle master. I think.
Okay. He did as much damage with an auto critical as the disadvantage light crossbow person did.
Well, I have to go eat dinner now, so yay!
Oh.
There's a
No,
bandit.
champion. I can have.
Moody, it is your turn if you're still here.
Yeah.
What is-
Sorry, I read that damage wrong. It's just double dice, so that's just 4 damage because the dice was a 1.
Hey, same amount that I bit the man for.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go eat, and I will be rolling with Barbara, and telling you what I get.
Okay.
Barbara.
Universe.
Who is bonk? Again. God fucking damn
You
it.
still have
I-
advantage. You still have advantage.
Okay.
Don't roll another.
Oh, I swear to fuck.
Don't roll another one, Mooney.
Mooney, that's the exact same roll as last time.
Oh my gosh.
Literally. You rolled
I
a 10 and then got told you had advantage and rolled a nat 1.
I
I'm getting
know.
deja vu. What the heck happened, Mooney?
Okay. So Devonna, it is your turn. It is spent feeding.
Num num num.
If you want to spare the guard's life, roll me a con save. If not, keep feeding.
Maneuver.
As is.
I actually will try to spare the
Wait.
life.
You're in the process of killing them. It's up to you if you
Then what
care
do
if
we
you spare
want?
them.
We don't. No, they're bad guys. I'm not sparing Gus's life.
With
Kill the
that,
orc. I see
Yeah,
how it is.
You're killing your. There are orcs that you're killing here
it
too.
is
We're
the
killing
guard's
everyone.
turn, so they're
Different.
going to get up, and the first one
Roll
out of bed
die.
is going to make a roll against Fandler.
It's not a racist.
Yeah, sure.
That's a
whatever.
9 to hit.
Keep telling that to yourself.
I don't think that hits Fandler. I'm double checking your AC. Also, I don't have my phone on me, so I can't see Discord. If somebody can keep me updated on whatever Brooke is saying.
Oh.
It does not hit. So the first one attacks Brooke and misses. This guy's gonna get out of bed and take a swing at Mooney.
I assume Brooke's gonna message
He
you
has not
immediately.
said
I've not
anything
seen
yet.
anything. Yeah.
That is a 12. That does not hit. This guy's gonna get up.
We're both missing each other.
Gonna try to tempt the lady
Ah!
sucking the life out of his friend.
Uh-huh.
That is
I have
a
a 12.
22 to hit.
Oh,
It's
Yeah, with a 12 that hits.
pokes you for a long sword for 2 points of damage. I have rolled a 1 on every damage die I have rolled today.
Good. Ow. She's not even to pay attention. Even if she is stabbed, she is killing the guard.
It is back to Tempest's
Face
turn.
Nom nom nom. Stop.
Um,
None of them are prone, so you now have a straight shot if you still attack from range.
I'm
You can
going
probably move to it, flanking
to
with.
It's
If you move one more, you get flanking.
flank, and I'm gonna so I get advantage on the roll. I'll take my great axe. I'm not too happy that he hit my teammate because she's too busy drinking some blood to realize that she in fact has been hit.
Like I.
Oh, I am on disadvantage.
Still a 20.
It doesn't matter. You hit either way. Their AC's 13.
Yes. Yes. Good job.
You kill the man. You cut into him with your great axe, and when you're done with it, there are 2 parts of man standing before you.
Just-
Except they're
gonna-
not standing anymore.
Yeah, imagine they
I'm gonna
flop into the
turn-
ground.
To the one near Mooney, I'm gonna use my action surge.
Oh, damn.
Or my second wind. No, yeah, it is action surge.
It
Not
is
Grizz.
action surge.
It's like I saw second wind. I was like, wait a minute, wrong.
save
I'm gonna
me, you
use
mean son of a
my-
bitch.
Safe.
Use my light crossbow.
That does hit.
I'm gonna do 12 damage.
Oh my gosh.
They are
Tempest,
still standing. They look very rough, but they
Tempest, you
are
can't
still
leave us.
standing.
We need
It's
you.
up to it's up to you.
And with that, it is Fanler's turn. I got my phone so I can see if Brooke messages us now.
Okay.
If Brooke can hear us. Brooke, if you can hear us, Fanler's dying.
Knock twice. Wow. If you can hear us, Sorvin might die in the next version.
A 6 does not hit.
Just kidding. Sorvin's not gonna die. It's okay. No, Mace misses.
Or better not
Yes.
die.
You doing anything else with your turn?
You kill Chandra's brother, she will never forgive you.
Oh, yeah, it's very fair. Chandra doesn't know I exist.
Alright. With that, it is back to Mooney's turn. You have a very in pain looking orc standing in front of you.
Get
I
him!
swear to God,
Shut
if the same thing
if
happens
You do
again,
not have advantage anymore
I don't know how to do.
It's just
What do I
simply
do
because.
without it?
because they're standing now.
Oh,
How do I? Oh, what am I doing?
you hit the roll the dice. Hit the button.
Guys,
You
what's
did
happening?
it.
19 does hit.
Oh my God!
You only have to do 1 point of damage.
You literally can't fail this. I don't know
They
why.
have more than 1 HP left.
Oh.
If they have 2, there's no way this can fail, right?
Wait, what
Rest
do
of
I roll
trident.
now?
Your
Trident, the
damage.
20 and
Yeah, the damage. If you hover above the trident thing, you can hit it and it'll roll the damage.
That?
It says trident.
No,
where it
no,
says trident one
you click
hand
on the box.
Yeah, in the actual chat. If you hover above it, it'll glow red and you hit that. Yay.
Oh,
There you go.
That is
Alright.
enough damage. They had 4 health, so you
Oh,
could have
there
messed
was
it up.
actually a chance, yeah.
But
I
They nat
did.
you stab the bandit, and the orc looks you in the eyes as he spits up blood and dies.
Oh my God! Don't traumatize me like this.
Did you just?
That
You have killed
traumatized
another of your own kind. No, okay. All right. It is Devana's turn, who is still feeding on a dying guard,
Yep.
which means it then goes back to the guard's turn, who's going to take a swing at Fanler, and he is going to miss. They are trapped in a battle of the inefficient down in the bottom right corner. It is Tempest's turn. Tempest, please do something about this.
Tempest,
Five.
please.
5, 10, 15.
Tempest, deal with this.
Move all the way over here. This is pathetic.
Oh,
That does hit.
I would
Alright.
have laughed if you missed after saying that.
You slap them with your great axe. However, they are still standing.
And
Gotcha.
then I'm
So you slap.
going to use. It is. I'm gonna use my superiority die. I'm gonna use maneuvering attack, and I'm gonna use superiority die on Fanler. Wait, yeah, wait. See, wait, is that? What does that feel like? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
They all start very similar, and I'm like, wait.
Yeah.
I copy and paste it twice. And they can run away at half speed if they want to get so they can use magic.
Brith,
No.
Fanler gets to move. Where do you want to move?
Oh yeah, you can use your.
It is your turn next, so you get to move and then take your turn.
So technically, you have. I don't know how much movement speed Chandler has, but has like 45.
Fanler is moving a little bit away to crossbow. Quachunk.
Okay.
Roll your crossbow to attack then. Unless you had anything you wanted to do for the rest of your turn. 9 does not hit anyway. The +6 was a very hopeful +6. I think you wrote that before you looked at the 3.
Oh. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, Fantler, are you okay?
Fandler
What's going
fires
on?
their crossbow, and it goes between the elf and Tempest and slats itself into the wall where it protrudes.
Are
It
you
is
kidding me?
Mooney's turn.
Mooney, guys.
Wait.
Alright, Mooney, go down there now. It's like flank with Tempest, and if you guys can't hit
You-
this person, we're gonna be like, come on, kill them.
Okay.
Hey, I did
Can-
hit
Well, if
them.
you can, I think you can, can't you?
Can I? Was there?
It's
No,
45,
their
you
movement speed
actually-
is 30.
You
They can't even
physically
reach.
You can't reach physically.
You
Actually,
have a trident. You can throw your trident.
I was gonna say,
I. Oh.
please impale him with that trident. It scared Tempest as you throw it right past him again.
I just
nothing-
hit Tempest
I
instead.
don't think that would
do it.
necessarily scare me. If you hit me, I wouldn't be scared. I think I'd be angry.
Yes, it's fair. Like, there's just a lot of
Okay.
things flying by your head. It's
Yeah.
A lot of things fly by your head when you fight for a living. So
That's fair. It's fair.
Wait a minute. So what do I do? Just
You can
Do what you do
move 30
best.
feet to get closer. You can throw anything you have to throw. If you have a crossbow, you can shoot a crossbow bolt at them. It is up to you. There is one opponent still standing in this room.
do it.
press the crossbow.
Throw it or do the crossbow. Whatever. Attack.
Wait, so like, can I get closer and then throw my trident? That's
You
what you're
can.
telling me?
It won't make your attack any more likely to hit if you get closer because you're not out of range anyway.
Uh-huh.
But you can move closer, so if you miss, you can get there next turn.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
scoots.
Where do I put it?
You can
Uh,
be it's
30
basically the
feet. You can
line
get to,
above
like, here.
Tempest. Or that yeah.
There you
row
go.
above Tempest, anywhere on that.
Yeah, sorry. And
Okay.
then you can. When you roll to, if you're throwing the sphere, it is a dexterity plus, not a strength plus. So you're going to add whatever your dexterity modifier is.
Your dexterity is actually pretty high.
I'm pulling up your sheet to see.
you're
Yeah,
if you're
dex-
a fighter, I'd hope your
yeah,
dexterity.
your dexterity
high.
is actually the same as your strength. So
That's impressive.
also, you
Yeah.
do have a light crossbow, which a shot from your light crossbow has the same plus as if you were to throw your trident, and deals more damage than if you were to throw your trident.
Okay.
So it's just what you want.
Say less.
You can throw the trident still if you want. There was no you still have a +5 to your throw if you throw the trident, but you'll do 1d6 plus 3 damage, whereas the light crossbow is a +5 and 1d8 plus 3 damage. So it is your choice which weapon you use.
I didn't use the crossbow at all.
Oh,
21
wow,
does hit.
Nice.
We.
Finish them.
Nice. Please tell me that finishes it.
It does finish them.
Yeah.
The second crossbow fired at this guard, this elven figure, does actually connect.
Hey.
And you can't see the crossbow from the side it was shot, but you can definitely see the back half of it if you were, say, standing behind this guard.
Oh. I noticed that the orc was the only one able to kill the self.
Sam, roll me a
Revenge.
Constitution saving throw.
Ah, crap. Ah! I rolled it. Whether or not it'll actually appear, we get to see in 10 years. Yay.
At a 21, you'll finish up your feeding. You are considered fed,
Yay.
and you don't have an unfightable urge to bite any of your teammates at this moment.
Good.
I would like to search this guard.
Awesome.
Roll me investigation. I'm
Also take
ruling
that
it.
for money out of it.
I'm ruling it when you're rolling investigation. I'm ruling it by room. So when you roll investigation, you're checking the room and all of the guards in it.
Wait, if I'm checking the room and all of the guards, couldn't I technically get advantage?
You could if anybody would like to help you investigate the room. Or one other person could also roll an investigation,
They
whichever.
probably should also roll investigation because my +2 doesn't
I
really help.
will not be rolling the investigation because I'm going around and I'm taking blood from the other ones that I didn't feed on.
Oh my god, I just want to be nosy.
Then
Let me
help
be
with
nosy.
investigation.
Fandler said they'll help, so roll with advantage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
Because
add
Brooke's plus is lower than yours.
3
Huh?
blood vials.
What
Well,
did I roll?
Oh,
Oh,
don't
Mooney
even-
rolled. We're good. Because Mooney rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
So, Mooney, you discover the guards, again, they don't seem to have good armor on. It's armor. You just
Because-
wouldn't want to wear it if you had any better choices. You
They
don't
are-
find it's strange, but you don't find like any coin or anything on any of the guards or in any of like the chests at the end of the beds. Just like extra sets of clothes, a couple
broke
of
bitches.
rare like extra weapons on the side of beds or something. Each guard has a longsword.
Huh.
You get all of the crossbow bolts you guys fired in this combat. You can get them back on a natural 20.
Oh, I fired. Two.
Also, DM. How
You
many
do
long-
absolutely notice Devana filling her vial with
I'm
orcish
not
blood
hiding
again.
it. They know. So is it just? Is it just not? I'm doing one from
There
each
are-
person. So how many?
There are
how many else?
3 orcs and 1
Good
elf.
luck.
You fed
Nice.
on 1 orc, so you get 2 vials of orcish blood, 1 vial of elven.
There we go. Cool.
I'm just looking at Devana horrified.
Very
Freaking
horrible.
elves,
Act like you
man.
haven't
This.
expected that. I told you. This is just for everyone's protection, really.
You-
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I
it
have
Elf.
you
also
broken.
feels better than whatever
Uh-huh.
my blood tastes
You
like.
are out of initiative. You have investigated the room and are free to
No luck
go
stone?
back to invest. There is no luck stone. You do not see anything
Okay.
of magical
I'm
quality
going
in
to
this room.
go to this door. I'm going to try and break the doorknob off.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
locked.
then. Yeah, we
It
don't
is
have any
locked.
luck. We don't have a rogue, so
You can attempt to lockpick without a rogue or thieves' tools. It's just a higher DC without thieves' tools.
Wow.
But you can roll strength to just try to break it.
My
Fandler.
hands are slippery.
You try to break the doorknob. It doesn't seem that sturdy, but it's definitely sturdier than the amount of strength you apply on it at this moment.
My hands slip. I bash my head against the door.
instead of doing that, I'm gonna try. It's just a straight dexterity. I'm gonna try to lockpick it and see if I can help Tempest here.
You can roll your dex to try to lockpick the door.
The sad thing is, I definitely know how to lockpick a door.
I've not.
You attempt to lockpick it. When you stand back up to push the door open, feeling successful, you realize one of your lockpicks is now kind of jammed in somewhere it's not supposed to be.
I maybe shouldn't have
And-
tried that.
Now that I look down, I'm like, yeah, lockpicking probably would have been smarter. But I technically try it at a higher DC.
Yes, it is higher because there was a failed attempt to lockpick it, but you can now try it.
Oh, it's a 12.
Oh.
I'm at an advantage.
It's
12 does not
higher,
succeed.
A little bit higher. Can it
At
not
this
just be one
point,
higher?
this lock is pretty gummed up. You think someone with great skill would have to
I think we would have to
bypass
break
what you
down
guys
this
have
door at
attempted.
this point.
Break it.
Wait. I have it's gonna be loud, but Firebolt could.
24 does-
technically
It's hit.
Oh, I know I did
fire.
this.
I was.
You carve into the door. It's not a quiet sound.
I was about to say.
You can see inside of it. You're mostly through the door. You think you could get through it pretty easily from this point. You see a lot of shiny things on the other side of this door.
Well, I guess
It
something
seems
out the window.
like it's a treasury of some sort.
Oh.
I would like to try and get like the rest of the door open, and then I want to look and see if it's trapped at all. Because if there's a bunch of shiny things, I expect there to be traps.
Also, can I make a perception
Any good
check?
bandit.
Sam, make
Noise?
a perception check to hear for noise. Fandler, not Fandler, sorry. Izzy, Tempest, roll me a investigation on the room to check for traps.
Just
Oh,
wanna
thank
make
fucking
sure.
God.
That was not quite. Oh wow. Okay, good.
Investigation, you don't see any traps on the door or in the room itself. On a 14,
Into
there's
the
definitely noise up there, but you can't tell what's going on.
Hmm.
What did you say, Izzy?
I'm gonna get into the room.
You can
One way
roll
or
me
another.
another investigation check to see what you find. You will make your way through this door. At this point, from your first strike, you could muscle your way through the door pretty easily.
And once I start to hear noises and stuff, I am gonna like try to hushedly tell the others or warn the others. I'm hearing some noises. I can't quite tell if they're on their way or not. That wasn't exactly quiet.
I got frustrated. Alright.
It's okay. I can tell, and it's understandable.
I can kill them if they come down anyway.
I would believe that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna be that creepy. Just like hide out on the roof.
Oh my god. You know, the last time you attempted to be creepy, you were just a target.
I was. You know, I still will. I'm gonna crawl above the door just in
Oh my god.
case.
It's the fucking shade creeps. What the fuck?
Everything you do gives me the creeps, man. Jesus
Sure.
Christ.
What are
I'm glad.
you suddenly gonna be leaking black goo everywhere too?
No,
I'll give her ideas.
I want you to know the first pick was a 15 to lockpick this door.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, we were never gonna succeed.
Well,
Okay.
you could have until Sam
I-
rolled an 11.
Hey.
I definitely could have.
Yeah.
But then I fucked up too.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that when you tried it, it wasn't
Was it-
15 anymore. It was 18 at that point.
Oh.
So
I
if you
still-
had actually had the advantage, you would have just done it.
See,
You can roll me an
I-
investigation. Oh, is that
did.
19 to see what you find?
Yeah, I
Inside
rolled
of the room, you find
Two.
that list of things, which is a lot of coins and a singular ruby.
Holy shit! I'm gonna pick it all up and be like, "All right, once we get out of here, I got some shit to divvy up."
Sounds good. As you just
I-
walk out, see her above the door, just like. This is
I
amazing.
have this total recorded, so if you don't want to put it in your sheet until you divvy it up later, that is fine.
Okay.
Well,
I'm just gonna put it all in one thing.
the noises that I
One-
hear, does it sound like it's getting closer at all, or are they just
On a 14, you don't know.
cool? Just gonna chill out here then until they start moving, I guess. Actually,
Hey
has
guys,
anybody
we
checked
still
this
have
door?
we still have another locked door.
There is another locked door.
We
split.
have that. We have these two as well.
I
The
don't-
door you are in front of is not locked. The door in the
This room.
that room, that door is locked.
Okay. I remember.
Did we investigate this one up here though?
No.
You investigated the door. You did not see any lock. It
I'm
was
gonna-
not locked and or trapped that you could tell, but no one has opened it.
I'm gonna try and break the lock
I wanna
off,
see what's in there.
or no, I'm gonna try and lock pick actually first
Alright.
before I do.
Roll
Wait,
me
never mind. I don't want to be alone with Devana. I'm gonna follow you.
And at 16, you do manage to open the door, and you see what looks to be a much more lush and semi-important type of bedroom than the other one was.
Holy shit, this looks so comfortable.
There is a familiar-looking hat hanging on a peg in the corner of the room.
I'm gonna grab the hat and put it on.
Oh my god. Hold on. I want to be nosy. Let me be
There
nosy.
is.
We have to roll investigation.
You can roll an investigation to see what you see in the room for the rest, but
Alright,
the hat
do you want-
is Sam's magical hat, so I didn't want you to miss it.
Are we gonna roll separate, or do we want to roll one big roll?
Do you want to
That's not-
roll a big roll or separate?
I mean, my investigation is not the best. It's just a +2. Are you smarter than me?
Their investigation
Probably
is
not.
0.
Oh my god. Alright,
That
maybe I should.
if they got the nat 20, but you can see it under it what their plus is.
I'm gonna do a big roll.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, thank god.
On a 17, you look around the room. There is one thing of interest. Everything in here is kind of gaudy. There's like fancy clothes and stuff. A really nice bed. Like if
I
you were to
wanna-
lay on this bed for 10 minutes, you might pass out. It's a really nice
Can I
bed.
look at the clothes and see if there's anything more comfortable than whatever the fuck I'm wearing?
You
Yeah,
can.
good idea.
You're wearing your own clothes at this
Oh, I
point.
am?
Yes. So
Just
you guys, when you were in the cage, were still wearing your own clothes. You had like your armor and stuff taken, but you were always in your clothes.
wait,
There
no,
is
I thought you said that we woke up and we were in like some scratchy ass like clothes or something. Am I crazy?
if I did, then you found your clothes in the other room, but you have your own clothes.
Yes.
However, these clothes are still probably nicer than the clothes you have on.
I'm going to just like take some like what is it? Is it men's clothes, women's clothes?
They are men's clothes. They do
Ooh.
appear to be a little bit small for you.
I'm
Oh,
gonna grab them anyway.
Not too small. Like you can definitely fit in them. And the shirts have a weird slit in the back of all of them.
huh? What is?
Slit-
Is it
Oh,
only one slit?
for like a tiefling or something? Like someone who's a tail?
Not the
It's-
pants, the shirts.
No, it's a shirt. Why? Like a slit, like on
That's
the,
weird.
where the shoulder blades are, like for wings.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna
It
grab them.
would be
Ooh.
familiar that a winged member of your party is wearing.
I'm gonna grab them and be like, I feel like I know some people who might want to wear these.
You
Quite
also
possibly.
you do find a scroll. It is a scroll of anti-magic bans. I will get you guys what that does later, but it
sounds.
is looking at it what was affecting your ability to perform magic earlier.
Oh, okay. Also, everybody.
I'm gonna
drink water.
grab that.
Yes, you can.
I want on the bed full force.
It is the most comfortable bed you
Yes.
remember being in.
Oh.
This
Ah.
thing is like majestic. If you could carry it back to your house, it would be worth the hours it took because it is that kind of a bed.
Oh.
Damn. You know, maybe I should stay here. You know, I can
What?
begin a new life.
You better get your ass out of that bed right now.
No. See, you need to experience it for yourself. I pat on.
Oh.
I tap the bed. Come here,
Inviting
join me.
Tempest to bed.
Join me. You need to experience this. Trust me.
I'm gonna
Trust me.
Tempest and Mooney sitting in the bed.
No.
I'm gonna
Is this
just
the
kind of
party
like
ship?
sit
No.
on the bed.
We shipping Tempest and Mooney now?
No.
As you go to sit on the bed, a figure jumps into your spot and settles down next to Mooney. It is a small dog by the name of Nev.
I'm gonna look at the dog and go to sit down anyway.
Oh.
Oh my god. No. Let me grab the dog. No.
There's still room for you. This is like a
Oh.
king-sized bed. However, the spot right next to Mooney that Mooney was patting is now taken.
The dog
No,
is
it's not.
jealous of
No.
me.
No. Let me pick up
Not Mooney,
pick up the
Nev.
dog. How dare you?
Nev wags
Don't
as you
treat my
pick her up.
guests this way.
That's what she wants. She got you to pick her up.
Okay. Look.
You can't win here.
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to be courteous to Tempest, okay?
Yeah, but your dog thinks that you're trying to flirt. Doesn't like
they're
it.
as they're doing that, Sam, are you checking the room you can see?
I was going. Yeah, that was actually going to just like weirdly try to be on the wall, and, like open it. Oh hi, Panther! You see Devana being her weird self.
It is a
17 help,
staircase that goes
stealth, by the way.
up.
Do I see anything
Can
in
I
the
hear
room that might
anything?
look interesting?
You can roll me a perception to see if you hear anything. It's just a staircase. It goes
That
up. You can't
shouldn't be
see
an
anything
advantage.
interesting in the room. 13. There's movement upstairs.
Cool.
I'm at a 20. It shouldn't have been an advantage, but
Oh, I just saw Devana's. 20. There's definitely movement upstairs. However, It doesn't sound like it's getting closer, or that it's at
Is it
this door.
sound like feet, or like is it like is there like metal or stone
Or is it a scuttling? Like,
Yeah.
It's on stone. The room you're in is stone, and you can see the ceiling is made of stone. It does sound to be going back, and you hear clashes occasionally.
Like
Is it
they're
a
You can't tell
fighting or
it.
something?
room?
You can't tell exactly what's going on, but the noises seem to not be directed at coming down the stairs at the given moment.
Well, that's
Hmm.
nice. I'm gonna look at Nev. You know, I get it. You really, really like Mooney, but I have no interest in
Oh,
flirting.
down stone.
Nev's
Oh.
tail wags.
Oh my goodness. I'm being friendly. Stop this.
Yeah, well,
There's
obviously
nothing
that's
in
not what your friend thought here.
I can't control her, okay? No, it's a nice bed, okay?
It is a nice
Good thing
bed,
we
I
shared.
understand. I do understand.
Yes.
Isn't that right? It is very nice.
hmm
And I'm gonna kind of set down.
Are you still holding Nev,
Sure.
Mooney?
Yes.
She gives you like one of those big dog licks right in your face since you're holding her.
Oh.
Well, that's definitely weird.
Uh, let me just enjoy the bed in peace. Way better. Way better than the beds in the ship's quarters, okay?
I don't
Let
get
me
that.
enjoy luxury.
No.
I wish the Broken Blades had a bed like this when I was there. Damn. These fucking whatever these people are live in luxury.
It is worth noting, since Mooney is in the room and helped the investigation, the clothes you are taking are sailor clothes.
Oh.
And Mooney, with their background, would recognize that. They are definitely the garbs of a not poorly off captain.
With wings.
Yes, that's the most important part.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You
Yeah.
don't know that there's slots for wings. There is only one cut. Your shirts have typically two,
That's weird.
Weird.
but it is in a similar spot.
They're
Weird.
Cuddle pile.
Suspicious.
No, it's not. It's not a cuddle pile. There's only 2 people and a dog. I mean, I guess it could be a cuddle pile.
Maybe
pile,
it's
bed
a
guy.
one
Can we
room
take a long
dog.
rest
We,
here?
no, we're leaving enough. No, we're
That's
leaving
okay,
enough
Mooney.
room for
It's
the
okay.
Bible.
Don't you
There's
wanna
enough
sleep
room for
next to me?
Jesus.
The
No.
barracks you were just in have a lot of beds in that room. That's where
Yeah.
they come back to sleep. You can probably guess, if you were to take a long rest, there would be people coming down here sooner rather than later at
Uh-huh.
some point.
And we would sleep in that big comfy room. It's fine. Creep Mooney out.
My God.
Yeah. All of us
I
together.
say we head up with our whole party. We
Yeah,
can come back for the
Yes.
bed. Don't worry.
I'm
A
gonna.
comfy
You don't
bed.
even know
We
about
don't
the
even know it
bed.
exists.
I
I'm
know,
gonna
out of
walk.
character, I'm saying we can come back.
I'm gonna stride out with Devana's hat on my head.
I'll probably notice it. Just like,
Devana, with a passive perception of 11, you do not notice.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm
It's
just gonna
it's a
reluctantly.
magical hat, but you haven't had it for all that long. And
Mhm.
it just appears as though it
Tempest
is a
has
hat
never
to go
worn
with
a
the
hat as
clothes
far as
Tempest is
Oh,
carrying.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's a new outfit.
Tempest also has recently acquired more clothes
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can see. So it's at an 11, it just appears to be a hat.
Yeah.
On
I won't
first
notice
How
it,
glance.
but
How many outfits do you think I could have grabbed?
There was several. I could say you could comfortably carry one or two. But there was maybe 10 outfits in there.
I got 2 fancy pirate outfits.
You did. Good for you, Tempest.
I'm
Well,
gonna walk up to Devana with like a shit-eating grin.
I'll be.
I think this is your hat, milady.
Oh, no, you pulled the milady.
Oh, true.
At this point, you
That's,
do
she's not had that
recognize this
before. That's
hat.
actually going to like startle her. I'm just. I guess. So.
Chandler narrows their eyes a little bit at you.
Vitamin ass, Nev.
Just like that was, she's not had that happen to her before, so she's gonna be caught completely off guard.
Chris,
It,
I'm here now.
It
I
might.
reluctantly got out of the bed.
yes,
We'll come
I mean,
back
it
for
might
it. Don't
be.
worry.
If you wanted to wear it, I guess you could for a while. I haven't exactly
Alright.
gotten any use out of it.
I
Well, that's cool. I didn't
Move
use it in town.
I move way too much to wear a hat. It's
You
just
know,
gonna fall off
fair
or get
enough.
shot or cut.
Crazy occasions, you know. It could look good on you. And she will try to snatch it off of your head. On hers.
Are you even tall enough to do that? How tall are you?
If
She's on the ceiling.
I'm also
If
crawling around.
you would like to not let her do that, it is contested
6 foot tall,
dexterity.
though.
If you aren't going to, if you're just going to let her snatch the hat, Devana gets the magic hat back.
I'm gonna give her hat back. I don't want the fucking thing. I don't even know what it does.
hat.
It's just a hat to me.
It's a hat of disguise because you have seen Devana use it.
Mhm.
It
Have
allows you. Yes,
Yeah,
she was using it in
she's-
town. You have met her
But-
in disguise and seen her
like,
disguise going from
do-
the house out of town.
Do I know it's from the hat?
You probably
I wouldn't.
would.
Because I
I mean,
wasn't
you're
there.
an
if you could put
adventure.
two and two together, I guess.
You've adventured, and your character, they're not exactly the brightest tool in the shed, but they're not stupid.
Are you-
And there is a difference in using magic from an item than casting it. So you could infer it was an item that they were casting if the hat itself was magical.
I mean, I wasn't there when she used it.
You were, because she used it on her way out of town after they met up with you and
Oh,
talked to the monk.
house.
Yes.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
I feel like that should be Tempest's like theme song.
But are you guys heading up the stairs or hanging out down here?
I figure we were leaving,
Something.
Yeah.
considering she was like, we should go upstairs.
Yeah.
I'll tell them what I heard and
What did you hear?
continue with the movement. Like it was not getting closer to the stairs, but there were definitely sounds from up here.
You reach a second floor as you're going up these stairs, or at least it's another floor. There is, in the room you are currently in, another staircase that continues up, but there is a door out at this point.
I want to kind of investigate the door going out. Am I able to hear sounds?
Yes.
From
At
door?
this point, you can all hear sounds. The sounds you were hearing are coming from somewhere on this floor.
Okay. And it's just constant? Like, is there a rhythm to it? Does it sound like machinery, maybe?
It does not sound like machinery. There is definite
It sounded like trains.
humanoid noises coming, like grunts and
Oh, it's
physical
probably a train.
action.
Orgy. I'm sorry. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Or
When
I
you
knew
said
it would. For
These
some
are
reason, I
grunts.
just knew it
No,
would
no,
be
that's
you.
what they use the bed for.
Oh,
Exactly.
I mean, you didn't check it before you lay down, and the type
Oh,
of stains that are on it.
Wouldn't be the first time.
what?
we were no. That's I was on that bed.
Yep,
You
Mooney.
should really think before you lay down.
I should, but then again, I'm stupid.
The bed was clean.
Maybe
Whether
you're
it's
not
been
the
used for
sharpest
that or
tool in
not,
the shed.
you have no way of knowing. The sheets themselves were actively clean.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
So what you laid down on, you definitely didn't like touch anything or get any weird stains on you.
All right, that's good enough for me. And
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
if I don't
So
know,
you
then it's
guys-
fine.
You guys can continue up because there's another floor, or you can explore out this door.
All right.
I would like to open the door
Yeah, I want to know what them grunts
running
are
across
about.
them.
Sheesh.
running
Open the
across
door
them.
into another hallway.
Oh,
Wow.
disappointing.
Another door. I'm investigating the door. Let us begin.
I'll investigate this one.
All right, both of you roll investigations.
I will give advantage to one of you.
I want to
Apparently, I needed
investigate.
it.
Wait. Oh, what did I do?
Who are you? Would you give blah blah blah? Who would you have given it to?
It doesn't really matter for me who I give it to.
Give it to Devana. Devana needs it.
I want to
Yeah,
investigate this one.
names.
All right, both of you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Ooh.
One more from Mooney.
Oh,
A natural
Holy
20 to investigate this door. Oh,
damn.
All right,
Mooney. Oh,
Mooney,
wait. Maybe you should have given it to Mooney.
you're pretty sure what's in front of you is a door, but you could be wrong. Brooke, the door doesn't appear to be locked. There's no sounds you can hear coming from behind it, and it's untrapped as far as you can tell. Devana, it's definitely training. You're on the other side of the door, and you can definitely hear what sounds like some figure giving instructions, and others who are clashing and then stopping, and then a voice and then clashing. There doesn't appear to be any traps or lock on the door, but you definitely get the idea. There are at least 3 figures beyond the door you are at, and they are in some sort of training exercise.
And I'll try to, like, whisper. I'll go further down the hall and, like, try to let everybody know that there's probably three guards at least training in there.
I don't think I heard anyone in this room. Do we want to check this one first?
Hey, Brooke, I think you're on your computer.
What?
What?
No?
Oh, maybe
It
I'm
sounds
fucking.
fine to me.
What is going on?
Yeah,
Huh?
Brooke's fine.
Is it on your end, Izzy?
Oh my god, maybe.
Because
Hello?
Brooke's fine on my end.
On stream, Brooke's
Yeah.
fine. Brooke's fine for me.
I'm going crazy.
Yes.
Unless it sounds like I'm going through a wind tunnel.
Yeah,
No, you don't.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. If it's not you, then it's me.
Yeah. But do we want to try this room first? I didn't hear anyone in it.
Sure. If they're training,
Um,
maybe any fighting sounds out here will be covered up too.
True.
Let's
So
do
you're
Yeah.
opening the door Candler's at?
I'm gonna carefully crack it open with my crossbow still at the ready. A singular block.
Yeah, that was my I'll quick too early. It is another bedroom. It is not nearly as comfy as the last one that members of your party saw, but it is a comfortable looking bedroom with another door in the back.
Can I
Oh my god.
investigate to see what's
Secret
in here?
tunnel.
You can.
I will give you advantage.
Through
Oh,
Okay, good.
you need it apparently. Okay.
On the 10. This room looks like it was used somewhat recently within the last day or so, but whoever was using it vacated the premises. There is evidence that it was someone's room, but that they are no longer staying in this room. The wardrobe is empty, though opened. There are loose bits of crumpled paper, but there is no writing utensils or paper at the desk in the room. The bed has no linen on it.
Does it look like it was like a rush or just they moved out casually?
No, just they moved out.
Okay.
They
I'll
left
just go
this room
back
and took their stuff with them.
Not
You
checking
want to
any traps.
investigate
I'm
it?
gonna nope.
Or you just open
Read
it?
it. Yep,
Okay.
just open it.
You open the door
Crossbow is ready.
into a torture room.
Oh.
Oh.
There are
Kinky.
blood-stained racks. There are definite instruments of torture. There is a very, very blood-stained table sitting in the center of the room.
Hesitantly, Devana's going to step inside and like look back at Fandler. Well, whoever was staying in this room, I think had a bit of a hobby.
That room with your condition.
I'm aware.
It is very old blood.
not
Most of it.
completely.
There's some stuff that's slightly fresher, but there's nothing that would immediately trigger Devana. It's
Plus every so
over a
often.
day old at least.
Can I guess there's active blood and stuff in here. Is there blood on the instruments and stuff? Or I guess would we do an investigation to kind of check out?
There is There is nothing in this room to discover, so I'm not going to make you roll an investigation. The instruments definitely have caked blood on them. They've seen quite a bit of use.
Fucking
Some of them are no longer as sharp as they once were. Some of them seem dulled intentionally, and some of them are razor sharp.
for the people who got tortured here, dulled instruments, painful,
Hmm.
incredibly painful.
I've not been tortured, so I couldn't say, but I don't think it would be pleasant. I'm gonna
I've watched
get
some
out.
people
What's
get
even less
tortured in my
pleasant with
time.
dull knives.
Fortunately,
That's how nearly Headless Nick became a thing.
Well, it wasn't a knife; it was an axe. But yes,
Well, yeah, but it was still dull.
it was
a
a
dull
dull
blade.
tool. Yeah.
Never let your tools go dull,
unfortunately,
kids.
both bandits and the army are people who resort to torture.
That was a 100-year race war. Things happened.
This sounds like something
Disgusting.
that should be unpacked a little bit later when we're not trying to
I wasn't
escape.
tortured. I don't
Oh.
think I was, at least.
That's good to know.
It is.
I guess.
Kind of guess I would
Not
have
physically,
assumed
you
with how
weren't.
many scars you would have.
Well, it's just fighting
That's
Right.
and fighting and
I had a
fighting.
friend that
Let's
was.
move along, shall we?
Yes, you're right.
You
We
can
have
pick up
people actively trying to
torturer's
kill
tools if you would like from the room you were just in.
No.
us. I'm not
Right.
touching that shit.
Actually, while we're in there, is there a chance there's a poisoner's kit in there?
No, there was a poisoner's kit in one of the shops you entered.
Yes, yes. Of course there was. Anyways.
But it did not get asked about or bought at the time.
Yep. I keep forgetting when it's. Yeah. So, Mooney, what'd you find?
I think the door. I'm not sure.
Face palm.
You're not
Yeah.
sure?
Rod is cocking
Oh, you sweet summer child. Here, let me look.
Talk to me like that, old man. That's all just completely made, by the way, not my character. It's all just
actual Mooney, not.
it's all actual Mooney,
Whatever.
not the
Am I
character.
allowed to re-roll the investigation on the?
You can roll an investigation on the room, but you cannot re-roll the investigation on the door.
Great. Do I hear anything on the other side
The
of this
door.
door?
You
Not,
think?
no, not with 12 passive or 14.
investigating
Whatever
the
your
lower-
passive is, you don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
I'm gonna also investigate this lower door, but I don't think I hear anything either.
Devon, you hear nothing. However, you do notice this door is unique to the other doors, and that there are no marks on it. Whereas, the other doors show like wear and tear. That door does not look like it has been opened in a long time. It is unlocked.
I'm going to listen and hear if anything's on the other side of this one.
Roll me a perception for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait to open this door until they open theirs. This one's strange.
I will.
Oop, it's a 13. Why am I at advantage?
Gotta
Oh,
be
It's
at
probably at the top of your
advantage.
sheet. You got to toggle it.
I don't
On a
remember.
13,
Wait,
you
if
think
I,
you maybe hear something in that room.
I'm gonna hold up
I'm
like
gonna-
a fist.
You can't be
and then
certain, but it's
I'm gonna
probably not empty, is your best guess.
I'm gonna hold up a fist, point to my ear, and then to the door, and then shrug.
Cool. Well, are you guys gonna actually go in that door up there?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold up a hand for you to wait on your door, and I'm gonna crack my door open with my crossbow.
There is
Every time I say my crossbow, there's no one there.
inside of the room, you see what looks to be a very scratched up room, but there doesn't seem to be anything inside of it. Whatever was in here has been
Rat?
recently removed.
Oh, good.
Does it look like
Um,
animals or like a person scratching at the wall?
Like, not
Like
on the
someone-
walls, on the floor. Like somebody was dragging and
Oh.
moving heavy boxes, crates, barrels,
Oh.
something. There was some sort of cargo type thing inside of this room that has been recently removed from the room. And there is evidence this was a storage room in those scratches and whatnot, but you just, whatever was there is gone.
Hmm.
I'm gonna investigate this door. Shit.
Looks like a door. Sounds like a door.
I'm proud of
Operates
you.
like a door.
The door.
It might be a door.
I'm gonna
Why
I'm not
not?
poke
sure.
my head
It
back
could
out.
be a mimic.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
I
poke my head back out.
want to be a
and
mimic.
I
Can
want
we
to
have
be
a
a mimic too,
campaign where I'm a mimic?
please.
You can become a
But
mimic
I'll-
in this campaign. There's a
What?
item that if you drink turns you into a mimic.
What?
Oh,
That
I'll
seems
poke my
like a
head back out and be
problem.
like, "There's another door. Should I go for this door, or are we going for someone else's door first?"
Go through the door. Do it.
Is this
Alright.
character Mooney or real Mooney?
Thank you,
This is
Susan.
actual Mooney. But I mean,
You both are Mooney.
yeah, that's true.
Actual Mooney though is the person. Well,
With a U or with an O?
you or no. There you go.
This is Mooney the
What's
human. How
the
about
worst
that?
it could be? It's another
Okay.
torture room. It'll be fine. Just open it up. Do it.
It's
Yeah,
not the worst
I'll,
it could be.
let me be nosy.
I'll open it. I'll open it up.
Roll me an investigation as you open this door.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Not much better. A
You-
little bit better.
Mooney is with you. Mooney, do you want to investigate on your own or give Brooke advantage?
How do I do that?
If
You
you
just-
give Brooke advantage, Brooke just rolls again. If you roll on your own, you're rolling an investigation. It's just when somebody makes a check, somebody can aid them in their check.
I'll give you advantage, Brooke. Let's see how that goes.
Okay.
uh-uh.
Hey, better.
Nice.
You
Yeah.
open the room, and it appears to be an armory of some sort. You see breastplate armor, which could be very useful to your unarmored fighter.
Oh,
You see some studded leather armor. There's a great axe. Has an odd shine to it. Its edge little bit finely sharpened to what you're used to. And a couple of
these are
quarterstaffs tucked
special
away in a corner.
sword. Might want to take the special sword.
Yes. Come on, come here, come here. Tempest, you might want to see this shit. I don't think you can wield a great axe, can you, Devana?
I'm gonna
No, I am a
kind of, like-
sorcerer.
I'm gonna kind of like shimmy my way over there, trying not to make too much noise, but not
Nay.
necessarily
If
stealthy.
there's a light crossbow or a quarterstaff in there, probably.
There is a quarterstaff in there.
Oh,
There are two.
I actually don't know if that. I mean, it's better than a deck.
I can use that, can't I?
You
I
can.
think so.
I know for a
Okay.
fact warlocks can use quarterstaffs because that's what Alaris uses.
I'm gonna pick up a quarterstaff too.
I have no armor proficiencies, so the armor does me no good.
It is studded leather armor. If somebody is proficient in light armor and wants to take it, it is the highest level of light armor. Breastplate is 14
Oh.
plus dexterity for a maximum of 2. So it's the same AC worth of armor that you had before Mooney, but without disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Oh.
However, it's not your magical armor. It is still just a set of breastplate armor.
Yeah,
I
it's
have the studded leather.
not my
Anything
special armor. Fuck you.
interesting to me necessarily.
The great axe in the room is better than the great axe you were carrying.
Let's go. I'm gonna
It is
pick
a
up the
plus
great
1
axe.
great axe.
Yo.
Nice.
Which means you add 1 to all of your damage and attack rolls when you use this great
That's
axe.
nice.
God damn it! My
So-
my character sheet disappeared when I was trying to.
Oh,
Seems like a
Well,
problem.
that's not good.
Maybe tell it to not do that.
Well, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
drag
Mooney-
the great axe.
You can go back to your armor later if you want, but if you take the breastplate, you'll go back to your regular AC and then can later put on the other armor. But this way, you're not running around with no AC as a fighter.
Okay.
Guys, not letting me
Okay,
add this.
sounds good.
You'll be back at 18 AC. So this is
It won't
worth
let me
grabbing.
drag the great axe to my character sheet. It's making me sad. Keep my
Wait,
character
so
sheet.
do we have an extra great axe? Could Mooney possibly take a great axe?
I
If moving on.
No. I have a specific fighter thing that lets me be able to use a great axe.
Oh. That makes more sense. Okay.
It won't stars. It
Just,
won't let me add the great axe.
I just
It's just
make
a
it.
+1.
But no, I want to be able to click on it and do the thing for me myself instead of having to add stuff.
Just in the empty slot.
It's okay. It'll be. Also, I'm realizing something. I might be using
Gib.
my. We'll see.
Gib.
Plus
I don't hear anything
Gib.
on that side. But
1
while they're
damage.
doing
What's
that,
What's what?
okay?
What?
There we go.
Thank you.
It's the bottom one is a +1
How do
great
I-
axe because it has
How
the
do I
extra
get
+1.
rid of stuff on this part of my sheet?
You see the little lock on the bottom?
Yes.
You click that, and that'll unlock, and then you can click a red thing on the side that will allow you to delete it.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the mace and the 2 long swords. All right. Perfect. Wait, why do I have 2 light crossbows again?
Yeah, I don't know. But what are you guys doing next? You have the
opening
2
up
rooms.
this
You
door.
think there's
I'm gonna-
people in.
I'm gonna look at my old great axe. You were a very good great axe, but I'm going to have to retire you.
Funeral
Sam, you open the door. When you do, the smell that hits you is not exactly pleasant.
Oh. What is it?
It's just very stale. Looking in this room, you don't know that this door has been opened in years.
Okay.
There is nothing in the room. You open it and you get hit with that stale air that says no one has been in here for a very long time.
Strange. But okay then. I mean, there's nothing in here. I don't see anything, so.
No, you don't.
Nope.
You can roll an
Empty room.
investigation if you want to look for something, but
I mean-
it appears to be just a purely empty, unused room.
I guess
It smells like an unused room.
I'll investigate it. Like, I'll try to just like push on the walls and stuff and see if there is anything. Or
You investigate it, you push on the walls. One of them seems like it's like giving a little, like there's something there. And then no, it's just,
a loose stone.
the bricks there, the stone there wasn't as nicely put in place. It's just an unused room, as best you can tell.
Inform Fandler as they're the one that is immediately out here. Just very old, empty room. As far as
Just like you, old man. I'm sorry.
you have a problem.
It's just empty.
It's
That's
against
it.
old
Nothing
people.
else.
Easy.
Now, I'm also on this door. I'm gonna do something different. Because I realize my bat has advantage on hearing. I don't think this is gonna help, but
Unless Fandler communicates for
I
you,
will.
you can't ask your bat to hear for you normally.
I can't. Okay. That's fair. I haven't trained
if
the
you
bat.
don't have an ability for it, even if it's, I mean, yeah, if you had trained the bat, but it's not trained for this sort of situation, so you'd be telling the bat, listen here, and it would have no clue.
No clue. Yeah.
No, you automatically can speak with animals. I may make you roll a animal handling check to see how good your idea comes across, depending on the situation. But
Okay.
you just can cast speak with animals. There's no like roll or anything associated
I'll
with casting.
Cast
don't
it
want to-
and ask.
Oh, you go. Okay.
I'll do it. Fuck it. Sure.
Brooke, I need you to roll. I forgot what you were talking about. Yeah, I need you to roll me
Can I
the thing. Yeah.
give them an advantage
Okay, I do have to.
do
Okay.
it?
I completely forgot what you meant. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
You're good.
For the animal handling, can I give advantage since I know Binky somehow? Bribe with food? Extra food?
Binky is still learning to trust you again.
Oh, well.
Oh. That is kind of
so
sad.
you're asking Binky to hear for you guys?
Yes. to listen
Roll
through.
To
me-
hear what's in this room for
Roll
us.
me a perception check with
Okay.
Binky's mods and advantage.
Advantage. Do well, little Binky. Nope. Oh, wow. I'm glad. You actually did well. Oh, good job, Binky.
Good job, little
Binky
Binky.
doesn't hear anything in the room you're asking him to listen in on.
Cool. Thank you, Binky. I'm opening the
give him
door.
a
Can I
little-
ask him to also listen to the door across the hall?
I will take Binky here.
You can. I will keep the 17. He hears one person inside of that room.
Ooh, thank you,
Is it
Binky.
another person on the toilet?
Let's
you tell?
go.
Does
Find
Binky
it
hear
The-
someone going to the restroom?
right up another person's balls. Let's go.
He does not hear anyone using a toilet.
Ah,
The room you enter, Sam, is a kitchen.
Oh.
It looks as pristine as the last room you checked. Whoever is making their food, they ain't doing it in a kitchen.
I don't know if
Can I
that's
see if there's
concerning.
anything
Worrying.
in the kitchen? Are they cannibals?
No, you saw their food. It's just like they're like tossing together like food.
Sandwiches.
It's like chili or
It's just
soup or
yeah.
something.
Something really
It's
easy,
not like
not
they're
complex food.
they're not using a kitchen to make it. They're like
They
they
didn't
have
learn
like
how
a
to cook.
fire pit somewhere and they're just tossing things into a pot and what they pull out is what you eat.
So what I'm hearing is we can
I
bribe them
totally
with
just
good
forgot
food.
that. I just totally forgot Tempest had already checked that last door. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I was only slightly certain that there
Yeah,
might
that's,
be.
that's why I kept the 17 because you already thought there was somebody in there, so there was no harm
I
in like
also
confirming
worry. I
it.
feel like this last room is either storage or it could. It wouldn't lead into the training room. It'd be fine. It's storage.
Well, you don't know. I'm gonna point to the door and then point to my new great axe, and then like a murder, and then I'm gonna like do the thumb dragging a line over my throat.
Oh. Aw. Murder whoever's behind this other door over here.
I will give you a nod.
I'm going to like
That's just fine.
try and open the door like as stealthily as possible.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, sleight of hand.
Oh. You know, that's
Yes.
fair. We could have been doing that the entire
Can I restart?
You guys are not actively stealth. No,
Oh, I had rolled. I didn't
you
know
are
if it had
stealth.
kept.
The rest of your party is not.
Okay,
Oh,
so I keep my
I
17.
think we would've
Okay.
okay, well, it really doesn't matter if she tries to stealth.
On an 11, the passive of this enemy is an 11. So unfortunately, you do gain the attention of what appears to be another mage who
shit.
looks up from
But are they caught off guard?
They are caught off guard. They weren't expecting you.
So
So
technically,
I had an instinct to like prepare a spell before Tempest opens, and I just didn't say it. So I'm
the
upset
door
with
is
myself
opened. We are rolling initiative.
Yep,
Wait.
that makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay.
The
So-
one room I haven't said I had my crossbow ready for.
The one room.
You knew there was someone in this room too.
Oh,
hold on, let me just click up
today is
myself.
not my day.
oh, it's right there.
Today is not my day.
Why?
And I have a 21.
Do I get a jump on them because I have a 17 stuff?
They were alerted by the door. You did not take an action or ready an action before the door was open, so you do not.
Okay. Okay.
They weren't expecting any of your party until that door was open.
Okay.
Because it's when you're in a group like this, it's a group stealth. So enough of your group was above their passive perception until the door was open.
F.
Sorry.
Why do I speak like this?
Because you're cool.
No.
You know, that reminds me, Fandler. Well, Fandler, I'm gonna need to talk with you to train or help me train Binky to like be able to alert us when people are if he can hear things.
Devana, I still need your initiative.
I got didn't I? I thought I could have sworn I hit the
It's
button.
definitely not on the board.
The order got cleared after you rolled it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was still the order from last time, so was in the process of
No, I got a 16 up there.
Then change it to a 16. I'm saying it wasn't on the board, so
Uh,
change it to a 16. You
Yeah,
get to
the
keep
order
the 16.
got
that
switched.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. I was in the process of clearing the order when you rolled that 16, so it got cleared with the other
That
ones.
makes sense.
Okay. So Mooney, it is your turn first.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Kill him
god.
in one shot, dude.
I don't know if I can
rolled
do that.
really high. That's not good.
You've done it to people before.
Heck.
They rolled a
Nice.
natural 20 on their initiative. It's not that their dex is amazing or anything.
Oh, I didn't think so. They're a mage.
Yeah.
Not exactly
Can I
a
just
stat
do
that
that?
you care about as a
Freaking
mage.
bitch.
You can. What did you say?
Did you shoot? Oh my
You
god.
can, or you can run up and either one will work.
I need to use this bitch.
Then do it.
Here, roll me a attack with your crossbow. An 8 does not
Maybe you
hit.
shouldn't
Oh
use your
my
crossbow.
god.
It is now.
It's been a while. I've neglected it a bit, you know?
It is
You're
now
trying
the
to shoot
mage's turn.
past
And
Tempest.
are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay. It is now the mage's turn. The mage is going to give a shout. At
Oh
which
my.
point you hear clambering.
Shit.
But they're fighting.
Even
Would they hear it?
even over their training.
Yes.
Or
That's some bullshit. Okay.
they're really
Okay.
focused on what they're doing. They would not have heard that. They
They
must
Yeah,
have
have a
shame on
little
them.
Obviously, they're
passive.
not that great.
They're not.
Obviously.
They're not like in some great training regimen. They're just passing the time. And so
Obviously, they're
they
not that
hear-
great at what they're doing.
they hear down the hall a yell, "Guards!" and they're coming. Well, you don't know if they're coming, but the mage definitely gives a shout, and they're coming.
Yeah.
Oh,
But they
buddy,
only
you
got a
shouldn't
9.
have done that.
He then
Well, shit.
fires a magic missile
Ah.
at Devana,
What?
Tempest,
Can you
and
even see me?
Mooney. With an 8, yes.
Oh, fair enough.
Mooney, you take 5 points of damage. Devana, you take 2 points of damage. And Tempest, you take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Ew.
And with that, it is Tempest's turn.
I'm gonna kind of like run up to him. I'm gonna use my new great axe. Oh my god.
And
That's not good.
an 11 does not hit.
Oh no, guys.
Damn. The grip is off.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
the
it's
same
new.
one.
It's new.
It's
You're
not the
getting used
one
to
I'm
it.
used to.
Exactly.
It is now Devana's turn.
All right. How tall? Oh, actually, no. You know what? I'm just gonna crawl. Oop, not crawl in here. I'm walking in here. I'll help.
Tempest, do you not have an extra attack?
I already used it.
It's level 5 that they have multi-attack. So
Then
we
how
don't
the
have
fuck does
multi-attack
Mooney
yet.
have it?
We just have the extra fighter thing,
Oh,
and
right.
that they used.
But I'm going
Sorry.
to
Because we're only
use
level
Ray
3.
of Frost on them.
19 does it.
Yep. Wow.
Oh my god.
He seems mostly
it kills him.
unaffected.
Look, his speed is
I
reduced to
think it
10
kills
feet if
him.
he goes anywhere. And she has the ice coalesce around her hands, and actually, she did something. You know, you see the beam of ice come from her once, guys.
You also see the mage look at the ice like, was that supposed to do something?
That tickles.
Kind
It
of
is
sad.
now Famler's turn.
She still hit.
I'm gonna try an Eldritch Blast. Do I still need to roll for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Your Eldritch Blast sputters at your fingertips and nothing happens. That is your action.
Damn.
Bonus action can pitch try and pray to my goddess.
You can. You do not hear a response.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
That's not weird.
That's
It is.
he audibly says that is fuck.
What do you mean, fuck?
Yes,
I mean,
now
fuck. What do you mean that means, Tempest?
you see running out into the
Time for
hallway
fuck.
a guard who then makes some sort of noise and takes off into the stairwell.
I'm gonna point at him. You bitch, get back here.
You're in the room. You can't see him.
Damn. I hear him run.
Tempest sensed somebody being a little bitch. It's very upset.
You coward.
Well, I have a passive perception of 14. I should be able to hear something. Come on,
And
it's not like I
that's
have my
the end of the guard's turn.
It's
It
not like
is back
11 range,
to
Uh-oh.
back to Mooney.
Mooney.
Come on, Minnie.
Chase after the Mooney. Actually, can I? No, so.
Wait, this motherfucker. Oh my god.
This
Just
is
don't
not
chase
Denver, oh
them
my
because
god.
then you're gonna encounter like 10 people.
Yeah, yeah.
Mooney's
I'm not
fine.
gonna. No, I'm gonna die
You'll
instantly.
be fine, Mooney.
Yeah,
Actually, they're
no.
closer together. The first time people are closer together, I can't use my damn spell that hits multiple people.
Why
I
would
don't
you want to
see
hit
them.
multiple people right now?
Because there two of them are over here. I could get them both. And I could kill multiple people.
I thought you were talking about Mooney, and I was like, Sam.
No! The enemies! She's.
Are you sure?
I'd have to turn
Yes!
order over one of the two. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, no, she's not. She's not that eager to hurt you guys. Jeez.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
right.
I mean,
Elf.
you just
Hey,
met
hey.
me.
You're
What?
Mooney.
What?
Mooney, it is your turn.
Really?
Yes. It's a compliment. Your blood's tasty.
What you
Is
doing?
Is it? I don't want a compliment about that from you.
Your circulatory system is running wonderfully.
No, that makes it more.
The fact is, she would know that. Like,
Oh
has that
my
interest in
God.
medicine enough? I feel like she could tell you such things.
Oh my god. Okay. I need to attack someone. Wait,
Yes.
wait,
Far away from Devana.
Who are you attacking? Because they have different ACs.
wait. Oh, I can't see the thing. Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Also,
blind.
you do not have line of sight on any of the guards. You would have to move in order
Oh.
to target any of them.
I don't
Come
like
on,
this.
guys.
Line of sight, period. I can't see anything. Hold on.
Well, see
What the hell is happening? Hello?
Don't leave us.
Does that mean
Okay.
Tempest can hear Sorvin?
Orvin?
Oh, Tempest can hear cowards, is what Kyle said in chat.
Hold on, I need
No,
to
that
move
should
this
be a
'cause I can't
canonical
see
thing.
the
He just
freaking-
hates cowards.
It makes sense.
Running from battle is the most coward thing you can do.
You don't know if he was running from
She just takes
battle.
a distance. She
It is
doesn't
running
hurt
from
her.
battle if you are no longer trying to fight it.
Ah, okay. She's
He
still
could be
fighting some
coming
things.
back.
I don't think he is.
But in the moment he ran.
If I could have saw, I could have maybe done something, but you know.
But you didn't.
Nope, I'm in the room.
You
with
tried.
Tempest.
Yeah.
Bane. No. My ego's bruised. Let me kill this bitch. Let me kill this motherfucker. My ego's bruised. How dare you kill the mage?
I hope
Roll
you
it.
actually succeed this time.
Actually running out of water.
You've got
Sam?
this, dude.
Okay. Hold on.
Sam?
Which
This is
one should I do?
Oh, ew.
I don't know. Here. Well,
Oh my god.
A 9 does
What
not hit.
happened, Mooney?
You
What
stab out at the
happened?
I
mage and
gave
you
my
whiff.
bad rolls to Mooney. I'm so sorry. I'll take them back.
Mooney, you are
With
you are
that,
a
it is the
telepath
mage's turn.
Oh no!
I'm gonna
who
just
can now
kind
see me.
of I'm just kind of glaring at the fucking mage.
Yeah, you know what? It is what it is. If Mooney's dying today, she's dying today. It's okay.
No.
I have accepted her fate.
Mooney's not gonna die. Mooney is not gonna die.
It'll
I
be a
have
bit.
accepted her fate. It's okay.
No, it's not gonna happen.
The mage is going to, not paying attention to the people in front of him who have not yet done anything to it,
Of course.
is going to make a sneer at you in the back, Fandler, and then hold up his hand and throw a chromatic orb at you.
Oh. Oh.
That is
Shiny
a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Ooh.
A fiery chromatic orb splashes into the wall next to you.
Ooh. Shiny.
How
I
you
like it,
fucking
these
idiot.
I look at the fire, look at the mage, I'm like, the fuck, dude? Motioning to the plant.
It is now Tempest's turn.
I'm gonna take a deep breath.
You got this.
Avenge
You can
Tempest.
move to flanking with Mooney if you would like.
Anger doesn't help. Focus.
I have a DM
Um,
question. With lightning
Yes.
lure, I pull somebody up to 10 feet towards me. Would that trigger
They have to move
opportunity
at their
attack?
own volition.
No, it's a thing that they have to succeed on a strength throw or pull them
No,
10
no, no.
feet.
Reactions in order to do an opportunity attack requires the target to move of their own
Okay.
volition.
Okay.
You will pull them. I was saying you can't cause opportunity attacks that way.
Okay.
15 does hit. You do hit the mage.
I know.
Figured.
Damn.
It is an advantage if you want to try and get a 20.
That's true.
Try to get a 20.
Ooh.
You did
Not a
hit.
1.
Oh,
Not a
wow.
1.
That's the second time. Every time we remind people of, or not second,
No,
it's the
that's the
third time.
third
We
time.
remind
The
somebody you
third
have
time.
advantage, they get natural one. Stop reminding people
But
they have
that-
advantage.
That is the
Hey,
end of your turn,
wait.
Tempest. It is now your
Wait.
turn, Devana.
Wait, I'm just checking.
Oh.
I'm just
Uh-huh.
checking and seeing. I'm going to use another superiority dice, and I'm
Oh.
going. Oop, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna do a
Oh.
goading attack. They have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's see.
I don't know
Might be
what
a
they have to
wisdom
be.
made.
That's the thing.
It should. Roll the damage on superiority die while I look it up.
The damage.
Yes, when you spend a superiority die, you roll it and add it to the damage you deal.
Okay. So what do I might not
It-
know what I.
You roll I believe, a
Trying to
1d6.
Alright.
R1. Yeah, that's an S. That's still an S.
It looks kind of like an
Hey.
S. You squint.
I don't like that you're right about
What
that.
class are you? What subclass is he?
I'm a battle master. I think. Hold on. Now I'm not sure.
Making them doubt themselves.
Your maneuver saves are your superiority dice is a D8.
Oh, it's a D8.
Oh.
It is 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength or dexterity, your choice. So it's
Dex.
10 plus your strength or dexterity.
Oh,
What is your dex?
my dex is 4.
Okay, so they have to beat a 14. They have a +2 to wisdom saves.
Let's go.
No, they have a +4 to wisdom.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Damn it, there
They
was
got
some
Oh well.
Save.
They do save.
It was worth a try.
It was worth a try. They do take the extra damage. They are now looking pretty beat up. They're still standing. They're not like falling over at this point, but they're starting to show signs of wear and tear. Devana, it is your turn.
And I'm gonna sneer back at him because I would have seen the sneer
The
directed
sneer,
at.
yeah.
Seeing that they did the chromatic orb, Ivana's going to do a similar thing and have that chaos bolt she's going to throw at them. I think
21 does hit.
hits. Okay, it's just level 1, just normal. And there's also
Wow.
a D.
You want to
Wow.
do 5 damage with 2d8?
No,
Hey.
that's a D6 that I rolled. The 5 is the 6 damage. I need to do the 2d8. I don't know why I didn't roll both of them. Okay.
Just saying.
one
That kills him.
damage,
You
well-
don't have to figure out all that. He's dead.
Cool.
Oh,
I did it. Well, hold on.
He
I get
only
to
had
decide.
10 health
It's,
left.
you know, fitting. It'll be psychic damage, so they can't tell that They probably would tell there's some sort of a bolt that hits them. I guess. or,
Sam
like, it
throws
appears from
something.
my
It
hand.
hits the mage, and for a second, it appears again, as though nothing happened, and the mage is continuing to not care about Devana. And then he reaches up to his head and collapses on the floor. It is honestly a little startling.
I look at Devana, I nod in
It is Famler's turn.
impressment.
I told you.
The killing of the
kid was
mage didn't
asleep.
make anything feel better about my magic.
Nope. Nothing
Alright.
changed.
Poking my head in.
With
I'm
the
a
roll
fire
you
up
had,
spell.
you don't get the sense something is acting upon you. It is not on your side.
Okay.
Oh.
Going for a crossbow against this front guy right here. I don't know if a 13 hits.
just hits. It just hits. Their AC is 13.
And I'm a backpedal back up here.
That is B7. Okay. So is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. You all hear 40 steps clomp, clomp, clomping away. The guard has run upstairs.
Oh shit.
oh.
Oh, bitch.
If
Runs
I
away
casted
from
Expedient
Devana.
Retreat, I could possibly fucking speedy dash up there, but I don't want to risk being alone.
Yeah, then you're up there with 10 people
Yeah,
or
that's
more.
why I was like, don't know if I want to do that. Oh.
How the fuck?
They
How
both
fast
have
are
to
these
dash in order to do this. So they do not get attacks on you this turn. However, they have surrounded you.
Fandler.
But that is
Why?
the end of the guard's turn. They are not this turn able to attack.
Why?
Grandfather,
That is how they
do you think
reached
I
you.
could
You're
miss
good.
you with a ranged
Yeah.
spell?
5,
You're around here often?
5, 30.
How do you feel?
Savannah, I would
being
take the chance
shot?
before people get down here to raise your AC up to whatever the
I'm
talisman
not
gives you.
attuned to it. I have to sit for 30 minutes with it. We didn't do that.
We should have done that.
I still have my +4 that I can get to an ability under attack at some point. I'm keeping that in mind. Doesn't say it goes away. So
Your what?
a +4.
Oh, from feeding.
Yeah, from my bite thing, vampiric bite. One of the things I can do is I can gain a bonus to the next ability check or attack roll I make equal to the piercing damage dealt by the bite. It was a 4. So. And it doesn't say it goes away at any point, so I assume it just resets at a long rest.
It
Unless the DM
is-
says otherwise.
I didn't write that one. If it doesn't say it goes away, it doesn't go away.
Yep. Alright.
It is your turn, Mooney.
Hmm?
You're up.
Your turn.
Mage is dead. Come help, please.
Mage is dead. Your guards have surrounded your ally Famler.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't react, Mooney. There was a creepy thing that once again happened is the guy just magically fell down and Devana was very pleased
You
with him.
can
You did see
reach
me
to
throw
attack
something.
the guards. You can't reach for flanking.
Okay. I guess I'll save the old man.
Thank
Why
you.
do you hate old people?
Why do you hate old people? What's your
Why do you
problem?
not hate old people is the
So
question.
make
But
an
my mom
attack
is
roll.
technically an old person, and I love my mom.
Yeah, and Sam's
Fair
an old
enough.
person.
Skill issue.
Yeah, we
Anyways.
love Sam.
The fuck?
Thanks, guys.
I'm sorry for loving my mom.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, how
Is
dare
it?
you? How dare?
You don't want to use your light crossbow. You would have disadvantage.
Oh
at that
shit! Why the
range.
fuck did I do that? That's not
You,
what I
you
meant
keep
to
the
click.
15. You keep the 15 roll because it's the same plus. You do hit. So roll
Okay.
damage on your trident.
Como.
Como? Como is
How? Yeah. Como means how. Help.
What is trident damage? You can just roll what it says it is. Hold on.
1d10, isn't it?
No, it's 1d6 one-handed or 1d8 two-handed, but
Can I?
he gets extra damage when he one-hands it.
I tried to hit the attack button for Mooney
Did
and it didn't like it.
Mooney,
How did
you
get
hit
extra
already. You
damage
just
when
need
you
roll
one-hand
damage.
it?
Okay.
So that is
Oh,
9
I
points
can
of
do
damage.
one.
Guard, you are stabbing, falls to the ground.
Nice.
He is no more. That is the guard that was shot with Fandler's crossbow bolt.
Okay. Makes sense.
Ah.
Makes sense.
I weakened it for you. It's like the pickle jar. I loosened it.
Yeah, how do you feel that
It
the
is-
old man helped you?
Yeah,
It is
wow.
Tempest's turn, unless Mooney has more they want to do.
Nah.
I'm going to over here.
You're gonna have MLG, like foghorn, like all these little.
MLG water bucket clutch? Yeah. Okay.
How far do I have to be for light crossbow?
You have to just be 10 feet for the light crossbow.
Okay, get fucked.
As long as you're not in melee.
Oh fuck.
12 does not hit.
I'm gonna shoot right next to his head, and I'm gonna try and intimidate him.
The bolt goes past his head. He pays you little mind. He is focused on the weird plant creature in front of him.
Damn, he's like me.
Not afraid.
He doesn't
It
care.
is Ladavana's turn.
I have a question. So the bloody vials, are those considered? They're considered health potions, so it's still a bonus action to.
It is
consume
still a
one, right?
bonus action. So, yes.
All right, I'm going to quick down one of those smaller vials just in case.
Which
back to
vial?
one of the orc blood ones.
Roll me a constitution saving throw.
Yeah, of course.
What?
Oh gosh,
What do you mean?
I didn't realize this is a thing I was gonna have to do.
You are good.
You're drinking blood
Yeah.
around people that smell good too.
If you fail, you won't have to attack. You won't like be in a immediate attack mode, but it does affect things. So if you fail or not on these saves.
Okay.
Of course.
And I'm gonna.
Oh, I have to leave soon.
Oh no.
Aww.
It's not.
Hey, you guys could just pause the campaign for a whole hour.
You could. I'm gonna do lightning
You still
lure, which
get
is
away
just
with
a
that.
DC as far as I'm concerned. Or what else is it? Hold on, I need to look at the spell description. Yeah, okay, so it is still an attack roll, which means I still have
He
to
does
roll.
not say.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure,
it
right?
said DC.
It does say DC. You create and it must succeed on a strength
It's
save.
on
Oh,
this
and take.
16
Yeah.
on so you don't-
Yeah.
So
So it moves 10 feet towards me and takes 6 points of lightning damage. So he's away from Fandler, and hopefully Fandler can do stuff.
Hopefully.
Fandler
What
doesn't have
if
mute
stay
magic
near them?
apparently.
True. Fandler
Well-
can
it is. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
You have shocked poor Mr. Bandit. It is now Fandler's turn.
I'm gonna
Get it,
move up
Grandpa.
for flanking. Don't call me that.
Is she wrong though?
Get him,
Ivana would say
Papa.
that's canon. Get it, Grandpa.
It's literally canon that you are
Yeah.
the grandpa too.
Please don't ever tell me to get it, Grandpa, ever again. I'm going to.
But you said you wanted to find a
Two-hand.
fighting partner.
What?
No, I did.
It said in
Taylor
quote.
didn't. Taylor didn't.
Like you are Fandler.
Fuck. I'm gonna two-handed quarterstaff.
Just roll. There you go.
I can't
That
hit.
does
I
not
can't
hit.
hit. I can't hit.
Grandpa's confused. It's okay.
It
I
just
cannot
threw me
Senile
for a
old
loop
age.
that someone said Grandpa.
No hit.
No hit, no hit.
No hit.
With
please.
that, it is the guard's turn, is it not?
Legit. Yep.
They're gonna take a
Don't
swing.
you hurt my
Ivana.
granddaughter.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They rolled a 2. I don't think that hits because they don't have a high enough plus.
No.
They take a swing at and miss Ivana. Slightly creeped out, maybe, by the faint bit of blood still dribbling down her chin.
I'll just
You're
wipe that
killing
out.
yourself.
It
Sorry
is
about that.
now. What's your name's turn? It is now Mooney's turn.
Mooney.
Wow.
Damn. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
forgot
I
Wow.
see
Racist.
how it
Can't
is.
remember
Orc.
his
I
He
name.
was
For
Hunt's an
real.
orc.
Big character name, and I forgot.
First racist in game, then racist in real life. Really?
Wow.
You
Wow.
forgetting
You
to
are
forget the
the ashamed of
Mexican's name?
yourself.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
I didn't
You
forget
are
your
the ashamed of yourself.
Next thing we know, you'll tell me to go back to my
It's
country.
the
Oh my
same
god.
name.
Oh, you can't be.
my
You
God.
can't act like my dad. Come on.
You can't
Uh,
forget
Yeah, I
the character's name because it's literally the same name, Stars.
yeah.
It's okay.
Not. It's not a
Yeah,
big.
I'm offended.
How dare
If you have
you?
a problem with forgetful Americans, you should just.
Okay. All
All right,
right.
American.
Tony.
Okay.
Mm,
So first, I gotta fight against elves. Now Americans too. God damn it.
You already
You
had
know what?
to
That was
fight
a
against
given. To be
Americans.
honest.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's
Look,
true.
it's only because you said something I had to say.
We
it.
have derailed.
I see.
Mooney's
You know
back.
what?
It's your turn.
I can't handle this treatment anymore. You know what?
I'm done.
you got this, bro. You're so strong.
Oh,
You
Mooney
got
left.
this.
Mooney.
No.
He's back.
You got this, bro. You're so strong.
Shut up. Don't stroke my ego.
We need our
There you
strong
go.
woman here.
Okay. Yeah, we need strong woman.
Okay.
Mooney. Punch him.
Yeah, Nev needs you.
Another
Yeah, Nev needs you,
trident.
yes.
What
Nev
is
would be
that?
so destroyed
What
without
the fuck?
you. Oh.
That means you
To this
critical,
one.
doing
Yes.
double the damage on whatever's damage. So
Nice.
roll your
Good
damage.
job. Good job.
See?
I told you you're so strong.
Enough. The enemy before you falls to the ground, impaled
Yes.
by trident.
Good job.
You
Like-
hear above you
Oh.
a cacophony of steps,
Oh,
and then
Incoming?
silence.
I don't trust that.
oh.
Currently not in battle.
Is
I feel like they're possibly
you
waiting
going
for us.
do?
that's weird.
Or they're teleported
That's
on one of those magic circles again.
Suspicious.
Maybe, but I imagine the magic circles were down here, unless I guess they could have multiple ones, but it's still strange.
If they have a living mage to take them anywhere.
Well, it's from upstairs, but we haven't heard anything from this direction, right?
That was where the training room was. 3 guards
Yeah.
you have seen exit there. You knew there was 3 in the room.
Can I poke my head in and see what's in this room? I'll open this door.
Open up the rest of the map. We're exploring.
So the training room is it got a few wooden weapons and whatnot about, 2 hastily thrown aside. They were in use until moments ago. The room you are in, Family, is a storage room of some kind. However, it does go through to the training room between the kitchen and training room. And the storage in it looks like it's purely used for training materials. It doesn't look like anybody's been storing food in here.
Okay.
Or statues.
Oh.
Or luckstone. We need to check these bodies for a luckstone.
Oh, actually, it's a good point. Yeah, check the bodies.
Investigation?
Investigation.
I'll check this body.
Doing D&D.
That's
why
not
I
supposed to be
asked.
an advantage.
That's
It's supposed to just be a
6.
7.
So with a 7 and a 6, same as before. They don't have any money on them, although now you might be able to attest that they keep their money in a treasury. But you don't notice anything of value on the mage or any of the bodies.
Treasury, huh?
You
I'm gonna-
looted that. You have the money.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
I'm investigating the
We
mage's body
haven't
as
found your
well.
whetstone anywhere.
Nothing.
Well, that was included, I think.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
I didn't know.
there's nothing on these bodies of value.
Cool.
The armor is not great. They all have weapons that they use to attack you with, but those weapons are the weapons you've seen and decided I don't want these before. So you don't find
Is there any daggers on their bodies?
no, none of them are carrying daggers.
Okay.
Daggers are the tools of those who aren't skilled enough to use real weapons.
Wow. Well, I take offense to this. Well,
You should.
there's nothing back. Like, this is just a wall, right? There's no further way down
That's
this
just
hall.
the wall. No.
Well,
I think we ought to head upstairs.
I think we ought to do it very cautiously if we can and prepare ourselves for a possible ambush waiting for us.
Sandler's like looking down at their hands and like trying to push away any like trying to figure out why he can't cast magic. Figures that it's probably the thing that Star's me about that you guys don't know about. And she's like, for fuck's sake.
Is everyone
Okay, crossbow
If
it
you
is.
guys are going
Here.
upstairs, quietly roll me stealth. If you would like to investigate anywhere else first, let me know. Izzy, you have to get going when?
Soon.
Well, I will say because obviously
Actually, I should
there are
probably-
enemies nearby. They're going to end
No.
up in that battle.
I want someone to use me as a fighting person. You know,
I
as
was
the
going to
boss.
say I'll control you. You will be there for
Okay.
the battle. You will be. Tempest will take part in the battle. We probably won't get to anything story wise in the next hour, but if we do, we'll keep you updated.
All right,
But you'll be there
I'm just going to mute or deafen. No, I'll just mute and then pretend like your best friend Tempest is here.
friend. I don't. This
This
isn't Tempest. Who the hell are you? Tempest went
I know, right?
This
Who
is
this?
Chandra.
Friend
Chandra's
Tempest here for the
This
murder.
isn't the man that shared a
John-
bed with. Never mind. That's
Wait.
This
Chandra has
isn't the
taken
man
over Tempest. This is just like the nicest Tempest, like all huggy and.
This is the Canadian Tempest.
Oh my god, I'm so
Guys,
glad I
you're
wasn't
watching, I'm
quoted
so
on
sorry. I'm readying my crossbow.
that. Oh my god.
Also, did anybody
You-
quote Izzy on the using thing?
No,
I'm quoting them.
no. Good.
I need a stealth roll from Mooney still.
Oh shit, sorry.
I'm taking over Tempest's sheet.
I have my crossbow at the ready.
Oh.
So,
Right.
Oh,
I,
it was
for once,
almost
got pretty
good.
high stealth. How high are the ceilings here?
Good
they're
question.
15 feet.
Fuck.
It's not very high, but
So you go up the stairs, and as you are in the stairway, there doesn't seem to be another way up. This is the end of the current staircase. There is a door in front of you that is closed, and you can't hear anything else going on.
I don't know. I mean, even if
They have ready actions on that door open, and I'm calling it.
do we have any way to open the door from a distance?
I could open it from this corner down here, so they don't have line of sight on me.
Fair. Actually, this is a question. Could I use lightning lure on the door? It has to be a creature. Never mind.
No.
That's not a creature. Is the door a mimic? Can I use the door?
You attempt
If
to
only we had thaumaturgy.
the nature of the door, and it seems to be a regular door.
Wait a second. That's how we can test for mimics. If my spell doesn't work on it, it's not a creature.
I mean, also Moonbeam. Oh, fuck, there's no druids. Never mind.
No.
Thankfully for you guys.
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
And I guess we can prepare actions and ready to shoot. I can prepare ice knife and pray I hit someone.
I'm ready to shoot. Do you guys want to hug a wall? Maybe? Or.
I thought you were just gonna end with I was about to be like, what?
Yeah, in case you die or whatever. Or
I'm not
basically
ending
family now.
hugging you.
I'm gonna start forming a
Alright,
very
that's
sharp
cool.
piece of ice in my hands and ready ice knife for the first enemy that I see through this door.
Mooney, you gonna stay there?
Oh.
Okay.
Sure.
So you are opening the door, Fandler, whilst trying to stay out of sight?
I'm
Of
like
the
doing
door?
that thing where
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
like, yeah, and I'm just
Just-
gonna throw it open and
So you
wait for the arrows to fly in.
the door,
The likelihood that they're not actually
and
there.
several crossbow bolts, and an eldritch blast
Oh,
slam into the spot of the
Gee.
door,
guys,
but none
look
catch
at
you.
that room. Ah!
Oh my god.
Fucking called it.
Um,
You do notice one figure in the back
Is that
has
Tim?
a strange, singular wing protruding from his back.
yeah, no one's in line of sight.
I
Okay, that's
called it.
unfortunate. If the ice bolts will just
They
drop to
are
the ground.
armored, and you cannot make other features out of this creature at your current, situation.
Can we step out and take our ready to tax them?
When you open the door, your ready to attacks were based on line of sight. So we are now in initiative because none of you
Oh.
Yeah.
were in line of sight with
So
an enemy.
that's why my ice knife clatters to the ground, because no one was.
Yo.
I will say, Sam,
Hmm?
you don't have to have actively cast the spell. If it
Okay.
is a spell slot,
It
you
is.
prepared to cast it, but I'm not going to say you prepared the cast and then
Thank
it
you.
failed.
Tempest,
I'm the
roll
most
high.
fucking
Tempest to
useless
Mooney.
one.
Protect us.
Oh, so you want the orc to protect you?
I will shove a health
I
potion
see how
down
it
your
is.
throat.
Oh. Stop shoving things down my.
Someone, please.
Oh god.
Stop.
Back to back too. First it was with the Tempest thing, now this.
Stop shoving.
I know someone who would love to shove stuff down your throat.
No.
This is why we are 18 plus. In case anybody was questioning.
Sam, I know for a fact this man has more dexterity than you do. I'm not even going to check your sheet. He has 15 dexterity, and you are a wimp.
Hey, that's rude. I have like a 12.
Am I?
I have a 14 dexterity.
He still has more.
Well,
And
plus
then
2. It's not that bad.
I need you. I need your character sheet. Tempest.
I thought where I quoted it.
You didn't quote the other one, so I still win.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah. I should have.
Okay. So, Fandler, you do get the first turn.
I want to cast a spell, but
It's possible to cast a spell. You just got to pass the save.
yeah.
What's happening to you?
Do I lose the spell slot if I fail to cast?
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna cast Shatter
Oh.
and hit these 3.
You have to move. You cannot
Well, yeah,
see.
I will.
I
will. Stepping.
Yeehaw.
Damn,
Shut up.
Fandler, since when did you turn southern?
I'm tired, and this happened last night too. I'll step out. Is the roof like 15 feet tall out here too?
It's a little bit taller, actually. Out here, it's about 20 feet.
Oh.
Can I fly up to the ceiling
You
while I'm
can.
moving before I cast Shatter?
You may.
Or try to?
Yes.
And cast
You
it?
succeed, yes. So what is it? It is a dexterity save?
Constitution save.
Okay. And what's the save?
It is currently a 14.
Is it con?
Yeah,
One of them saves.
great.
You hit these 3?
Uh,
Sorry, click to the right thing. These
these
3.
Yeah.
So you say the one closest against the wall, this guy, he's the one that's safe.
Okay.
So he
And
takes
with
half
that,
damage.
I gotta go use the bathroom, so I'll be back.
All right then. Hydrate. You're gonna make me run out of water.
Want to know something real sad, Brooke? She's not here, so she can't hear it.
Yeah.
They have 16 total health.
Oh no. Oh wait. That's so depressing. They all have one hit point.
Oh wow.
So the two that didn't save are on death's door. They don't
Oh
look
my god.
good at
Poor
all.
baby.
And the one who saved is still looking pretty beaten up.
Yeah. So instead
Wow.
of getting more water, what if instead I just take littler sips? And I'm still
No,
drinking
because
water?
that would be going against the spirit of hydrating.
Mm-hmm. 2 people also redeemed to water all of us, so you guys all better be watering yourselves. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Again, my seat. I just dried
you
it
can
from last
blame
time.
Guy, and I don't remember. I think it was Guy when he first came in here, or somebody else.
This is because you guys like watching my seat get soaked. Me.
Huh?
The
I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it.
Mooney, it is your turn, by the way.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Waiting
Oh.
on you.
Sorry.
I didn't know
I
we
was-
were.
Me neither. It's okay. I have my bed.
They would have all been really nicely lined up next to each other for that shatter and whatever, like, area of effect you had, Sam. But that one guard who got away told them all, and so they're no longer sitting next to each other.
I mean, they have to be within 5 feet of each other. It's not close enough.
They would have been. There would have been like 4 guys that you could have hit with that.
But I don't see any of them within 5 feet.
No, I'm saying not anymore because they all spread out. So what I'm saying is, if the guard hadn't gotten away, they were all sitting like next to each other, and then the guard got away, so they spread out to prepare an ambush.
Part of me wanted to expeditious retreat and just dash after the guy, but another part of me was like, "That's a stupid idea. You're going to be fucked if you do that." I still should have.
I don't think you would have caught him, even if you especially
I have
expeditious
35.
retreat.
It technically.
Well, no, you would have
like
caught up to
70,
him,
but I couldn't have.
but I don't think you could have stopped him from reaching them. Like, you could have caught up with him, but he would have taken the opportunity, and you can't kill him in one hit to stab, and then he would have gotten up the stairs and told him. It was once the mage sounded off was when you guys were screwed.
Really wasn't a chance for that.
Anyways, I guess I could attack this one guy right here. He's close.
Oh my goodness. Can you though?
I don't know.
You actually hold on. I don't think you can. I don't think you can physically get to that because you have 30 or 35 movement speed. Because you're right next to Tempest. So even if you squish into Tempest's space, I don't think you can get to him. You're just.
I'll say you can. The corner isn't super harsh. He scoots through the corner rather than stepping on that tile.
Yeah, you can do that. If you like squish like that, you can.
Yeah, so we'll say you can reach that because there's no reason to make you waste a round to not get that.
Okay. That's
20 does hit. Roll me damage. Damage does kill the guard in front of you.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's go.
Mooney stabs one of the affected guards, and he crumples to his knees, dead on the floor. Do you have a secondary effect, Mooney?
Huh?
Can you do anything else with your turn, or is that the end of your turn?
Bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
Secondary effect is a weird way to say that. Don't worry, Moody.
Yeah.
No. I'm good.
Also, I realize there's somebody named the Winged Captain before me, and I don't know how to feel about that.
That's the guy with one wing. He's the
I
captain.
know that, but
So,
I still am worried about it. I don't.
with that, it is Tempest's turn. They're going to take a shot at one of the people that Brooke wounded but couldn't finish off. That's going to hit. That's going to kill them. They have 1 health. And with that, another bandit drops to the floor, dead as a doornail.
Good job. Good job.
And it is now the winged captain's turn. He is going to go ahead. Alright. Move. Move here, and he is going to fire an Eldritch Blast at Brooke. Because she shattered. He misses, and he gets 2. Never mind, sorry. He gets to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts. The second one hits. What do you know? Brooke, you take 7 points of Eldritch Blast force damage. I want to mark it onto your character for you while you're. I know you're here. I guess you could have marked it. There we go. 18. Brooke, you have 18 health left. That is the end of the winged captain's turn. Now it is your turn, Devana.
Okay, so I'm going to. Can I? Yes, from here I can definitely see him. I'm gonna get at 25 feet. I'm gonna go peek my head out there, see what looks like an important person. I don't like they got wings. No offense, grandfather.
Wing. Singular.
Wing. I don't like they like wing. They have a wing. I'm going to use Mind Spike. So yeah, Wisdom saving throw.
ACC really 12?
13. It's not. I have a +1 to it. Yeah.
He rolled an 11 plus. What did you say it was?
I need a 13 is what mine is. It just doesn't have
What's
Wisdom.
the save? He has a +1 in wisdom, so he only gets a 12.
Yes. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
What does it do?
Yes, there was 2 of them. There's one more somewhere in there. Sorry. But so it is the 10 psychic damage because I rolled a 1. And then I just have knowledge of that target can't be hidden from me even if it's invisible. And I know of its location basically. But it only did 10 psychic damage, and then she is going to back in here.
He does not seem to react. He shrugs off the damage as though it,
So affected
tickled.
him, but didn't. Yeah, okay, tickle. Okay.
He did take the damage. It didn't seem like it did less damage than you thought it would.
Okay.
But it also didn't seem to affect him that much.
Yeah,
it wasn't enough damage to really
Yeah.
do anything.
That's fine.
Chandler, it is your turn. You can still roll using Barbara, right? Okay. Oh wait, it's not your turn. It's the guard's turn. Sorry. I forgot about them. This guy is going to move up and make a sword attack against whatever his name is, Tempest. And hit. Alright, that's fine, Brooke. That's 5 damage. This guy's going to take this guy over here is going to also take a shot at Tempest. But they are going to miss. 2 of the other 3 are going to shoot at Mooney. Both of them are going to miss. The last one's going to take a shot at Family. which also misses because they can't shoot with crossbows for some reason.
Yay! Yes! The bad rolls have infected you!
Now it's Fandler's turn.
Mhm.
Fandler was doing. I'm looking back at the text messages. It was my turn. Okay, so most hurt bandit. What did you roll to hit? 8 plus 6. That
Awesome.
does hit. I don't need you to roll damage because he's gonna die.
It's
He
also
only had one.
concentration. I'm gonna keep that in mind because Mind Spike is a concentration spell, so that way I can
Okay.
track it. Burden.
All right, so the winged person in response to that is going to glare back at you and say, "Someone far more important. Who are you?"
Oh.
I will keep. Izzy can't hear me. Goes. I have goals that are beyond you, and you will not stop me.
Who are you? Okay.
And with that, it is Mooney's turn.
Oh no.
You got this, Mooney. It's okay. There's a lot
It's
going around here, but honestly, you guys got this.
Sorry. Yeah, Mooney, go.
Huh?
Sorry, no, it's not you that I'm laughing about. It's okay.
You know what?
Are you laughing
You
at
know
my
what?
comment that they got this?
No, it's fine. I'll tell you guys later. It's not related to this necessarily.
Necessarily.
This is concerning.
Hmm. How far away is this person? I don't even know my range. That's fine.
Each square is 5 feet. You have 30 feet of movement. The crossbow can hit anybody in this room
Ooh.
because it hits up to 80 feet, and the furthest guy from you is 45.
Ah. I'm still gonna go for the closest person because I'm. Please, let's
This
see.
guy, by the way, if you can't, this is the winged one. I'm gonna change that piece later, so it's more distinct. For
It doesn't matter because I got a 9 anyways.
9 does not hit, unfortunately, no matter who you were targeting. So is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
And then it is Tempest's turn. So they're going to make a shot at Winged Guy. Tempest. All right. Wow. They will deal 5 points of damage to Winged Man. Also, worth mentioning, Mooney, you would recognize the armor Winged Man is wearing.
Oh.
It is very aquatic themed in
Heck,
nature.
oh.
This
He is wearing
Stole your armor.
your Mariner's armor.
Poor Mooney can't keep any of their clothes, can't keep their armor. Their own dog
So-
wasn't there, so it turned out to be a
It
person.
is Winged Captain next, and he is going to cast Shatter, where it catches Mooney,
Well, it
Tempest,
passes through the wall.
and you, Davana.
It passes through the wall, doesn't it? Ow. Ow. What do I have to roll?
It is a con save.
Ooh, I am good with those.
Oh.
Fuck.
Are you? Everybody roll me a con save.
Stop.
Yeah. Ooh. Where
I'll have to roll Tempest.
is the? Okay. So
Tempest would be good at con. Okay, so Mooney, you do
Yeah.
actually save. Tempest saves. Davana, not so much.
Huh. It doesn't surprise me. how hurt do I look? Am I okay?
You take 16 points of damage.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Mooney, you take
God.
8 points of damage.
She's just chilling behind a wall and then suddenly keels over. Bloody
Devana,
as
you are
hell.
at an at-risk state.
Oh, shit, Handler.
Where am I?
Uh-oh.
Where did
Uh-oh.
I go?
Uh-oh. I have 2 hit points in a dream.
It is now your turn, Devana.
Ah.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on.
I have to remember what at-risk means for me. I know it's nothing good. Oh,
It means you can now bite allies who are stabbed. For combat, that's basically what matters. If an ally is hit with piercing or slashing damage within, I think it's either 10 or 30 feet of you, you will then target them if you fail your con save.
This is real dangerous. That really changes my plans. Oh, he's within 10 feet. That's not alright. Well,
You guys, you grouped up so beautifully.
yeah. I didn't think it would hit me through a wall. I thought I was safe. I forgot Shatter doesn't care about walls. It's sound. So Devana she's got a...
I would have called you safe if you were just behind the wall, but the fact there's an open door right there means he could hit you with the sound through the door and hit your allies.
So Devana's going to peek out of the room again, but this time she was perfectly healthy when she peeked out the first time. The second time looks
like dragging feet.
As she's leaning on the doorway, she looks absolutely destroyed suddenly and very a lot more feral than I think have they seen me in at risk before? They have, haven't they?
Yes, you were at risk when you bit Mooney a couple of times.
So yeah, it's a similar Mooney. You've seen this look before.
Oh no! I look terrified.
Tempest does not, but Tempest is not here for the description matter anyway.
I have to do a Constitution because of the concentration as well.
Yes, you do.
It's just a Constitution save as well, yeah. Which I do actually keep concentration somehow.
That's good. That's good.
Great. I can know where he is, guys. But unless I die, because I won't know it then. Oh fuck. All right. Fuck it. I'm going to do Chaos Bolt at the big guy again, as I don't appreciate what he's doing. That's a 12. I don't think that hits.
12 does not hit.
Yeah, I think no matter what, yeah, it's on a hit. So does nothing. Cool. Devana's not doing too well and is not gonna keep her thing. There's only 10 movement speed to get in here. She is moving.
Devana
you have health potions.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh yeah.
Devana's
you have health potions.
35 feet back in here, and she's bonus action health potioning. Okay. She just wanted to get far away from everyone. She's.
That's fair.
Oh. I rolled a natural 1 on it. And she's gonna chug one health potions. It's fine. I have 10 hit points now.
Everything is just fine.
She's trying to compose herself against the wall of holy shit, and it just glanced at the gods.
Alright. It is now the guards' turn, who are going to, 2 of them take a shot at Mooney and 2 of them take a shot at Tempest. Come on, hits. One of the guards who shoots at Mooney does hit. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Also, I would have warned them when I was peeking out too, just guys, as a warning, try to stay away from me if you're getting hit, and slink back inside with no energy as I down the potion.
Oh my god.
Mooney has less health than Devana does at the moment.
Oh my. Well. Shit.
It is now back to Fandler.
Okay, I can't. Okay. I'm going to hold on. I'm gonna get over here. Oh no, I need to drag like right here, and I'm going to like crossbow this son of a gun right in the face.
Which one?
The one that's right in front of me.
Okay.
I'm still in the air. Up.
Need to multi-class as a bard. You got this, Grandpa.
Oh,
I'll give you inspiration.
No. Oh, for fuck. We're gonna have to work on that.
20 does hit.
Realize it
Points
annoys
of
you. She has
piercing
some reason
damage?
she's doing it.
The guard before you drops. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna look at Wing a Captain and I'll be like, if you're so high and mighty, what's your fucking purpose then? What's so great that you are such a dickhead?
He's gonna look in your direction and say, I'm bringing back my parents, whose statues you carry.
oh.
He's gonna blanch?
Uncle? I guess?
Oh,
shit.
what the fuck?
Icy's
Family
daughter is sitting in
reunion
that
part
room and you
2.
almost killed him.
It's not family.
You almost killed
Filled with
Icy's
chaos.
daughter.
Oh.
Give me back my wife's statue.
Brooke, I sent you
Yes.
something before you could say any of that.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh, is that?
I think that's not what you want.
No!
Yes!
Oh, my secret dice.
What is happening with
Okay.
the secret dice? Hello.
The paled look goes to an equally pissed off as it would have been before. Give me back his wife's statue. And
The
don't
man like
fucking
cocks
hurt
his head.
Savannah.
He's confused. But
I'm not gonna let Lorelai's daughter die to you, motherfucker.
it is Mooney's turn. You don't get to say more because that
Okay.
would be beyond
Okay.
free action talking. So it does end with give him back his statue, his wife's
Okay.
statue, and it is now Mooney's turn.
My God.
So Mooney, 4 HP
Dang.
and a 3. What are you doing?
I'm drinking a health potion because I'm about to die. Did I even put it? Okay. So I need a bit of help here. You know? Como luego. Ayúdame. Auxilio. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're still dealing with lots of bandits.
Mooney, come on. You're supposed to be one of the other heavy hitters. Come on. The bottom can't do shit right now.
I'm about to die.
You can take a bonus action to take a health potion and then still get an attack off.
Do I need
Okay.
to shove a health potion down Mooney's throat? Is that what?
No, we've had enough of this. Anyway, since it seems like there's an important conversation happening between these two wing freaks, I'm just gonna go for it. I'll go for this one.
Damn.
The closest guard. Yeah, that one. That person.
Roll me an attack. You can move to melee range, I think, if you want.
No, I'm too lazy. I want to click button.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Oh wait, what the fuck is happening? Hello? Who?
Hello?
My Discord's being weird. Hold on.
You did Sea of Damage. That enemy is still standing, but they're not looking that beautiful.
Was
Oh.
he ever beautiful?
Oh, okay.
No, for an orc, he didn't look that bad.
See, because I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna be freaking orc, you sons of.
Most of the guards in this room are orcs. There are much fewer elves in total that you've encountered since being here.
You know, that's weird.
You know, when we started this campaign, I don't think our main question would have been, how many orcs and elves are there? So we know how racist this place is.
Apparently, it's well, you never know. But you know what? This is weird. Why are there so many orcs here?
I'm
That's
asking
weird.
a question.
That's suspicious.
I know. I'm not going to stop.
Oh wow, no way. You know?
I do, actually. Tempest. Well, that's going to
He
hit.
knows. He knows.
Oh,
He knows.
Dunno. Dunno. Dunno.
well, that's going to kill him.
Dunno.
So Tempest just walks up to, and enjoying the heft of their new axe, cuts down a man. With that, it is the captain's turn. He's going to look at you, Fandler. He's gonna seem conflicted and then say, he's gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about, but that's impossible. Then he's going to end his turn. And it is your turn, Devana.
That I don't trust that. Okay. I don't trust that. I don't trust it at all. Let me check the range of something really quickly. I don't have like the most part. They're basically within range of most of my spells. Good. Get closer to your friends, please. Let me hurt you. Let me make sure this is within range. Okay, it is. You know, I don't think they're going to move very far. But in case they want to, she is gonna... If she stands right here, could she peek? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, it's 20 feet.
You can peek out the door, but you only have a straight line of sight diagonally like this. So you can see these two, but you can't see the last one, I would say.
Okay. I am going to hit this one all the way in the back. I'm pretty sure I can. Let me double check. Ah, no, wrong thing. Hold on. Having issues. Yes, it's not. I mean, it wasn't ever going to be more than 120 feet, anyways. But you know, a firebolt around the corner is
24 does it.
Good. Whopping 4 fire damage. Yes, there's no pluses or anything to that. I feel
He
like there should
eats
be a
the
plus,
damage. He is still standing. No, most magic spells don't really have a plus.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, from what I'm looking at. And then, because that was 20, she's going to still move. Weave it back in here.
Alright. The two remaining guards are going to take a shot at Mooney. and a shot at Tempest.
Oh boy, guys.
All right, Mooney first. That is a 16 to hit, which does not hit you. I shouldn't have given you that stupid breastplate.
Yeah.
And they miss
Thank
against
you for being nice to us.
Tempest.
I know, right?
And with that, it is back to Fandler's turn.
Okay.
I should have been thinking about what I was going to say the whole time. They're going to land. They're going to be like, everyone stop fucking fighting. Look, you don't get to come. You don't get to hurt. You're Sergeant's kid, right?
Ugh.
He gives the barest of perceptible nods. If you want to take your action to talk, you can continue talking, or that would be
Yeah.
the end of your turn.
I'm going to take my action.
I mean,
to
the
talk.
end of your free action. Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking my. Yeah. The person in that room over there that you just almost can kill, that's Sergeant's granddaughter. Okay? And it wouldn't be impossible. You know why? Because there's magic in this world. There are deities. There is shit that happens all the time, and you want to know better.
Shakes his
Yeah, but
head.
you're dead.
Shakes his head and says, "There is no one left. They can't
That's
have
fucking bullshit.
granddaughters."
That's bullshit. Ice lived. Okay?
You
Well,
can tell he's
I mean,
pondering
called-
something, but he doesn't respond.
What?
It is Mooney's turn. I will say, if you're deciding what to do, the winged guy looks confused and like he might not attack you. The
Would-
two orcs behind him, however, they don't look like they're making any motions to put down their weapons. They're still coming for you.
Oh, awesome.
Also,
That's
would I be
great.
able to hear some of the conversation, or at least Fandler's side of it? My passive
I mean,
perception's pretty
Fandler's not
low,
being quiet with them.
but go to the DM. DM.
What? Sorry, I was responding to something. What did you say?
Would I be able to hear what Fandler is saying on the other side of the
Yes.
wall? Okay. Just making sure, so I know if I would react. I imagine I can't hear him, but if I can too, that's even more reason that I can react differently.
He's not talking that loud, and most of his things are body language, so you can't really see what the captain's doing, but you are hearing what Fandler is saying.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to fight because then the old man is gonna be mad at me.
What did you, Fandler?
Old man.
has a name.
And I choose to ignore that. What can I do?
You can do a lot of things.
You can stab the other people. Actually, hold on.
That doesn't help because I don't know what I can
Actually,
do.
you can't stab the other people. You're a little short. You can slowly creep closer.
You could shoot.
Yeah.
No. No.
Crouch.
I'm scared of authority. And he's
can't
the
still
closest to
shoot.
the
Like I was saying, is the regular bandits.
Mm.
They are not a part of this conversation, and it doesn't look like they're stopping anytime soon. Whether Fandler wants the fighting
This
to
guy
stop.
doesn't seem to care about, his minions, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. It's self-defense. If he gets mad at me, it's racist.
14 does hit. Full damage.
Nice.
Wow.
Which one were you targeting? Were you targeting the already injured one or the uninjured one?
The injured one.
He drops like a bag of rocks,
Let's go.
leaving one female orc standing.
No!
Now Tempest's turn.
Oh.
Dead.
Okay.
Tempest is going to walk up and make a swing with their axe.
Oh, so okay. Tempest does choose. Okay, okay.
At the bandit, not the...
Yeah.
That does hit. So it's...
Actually, let me.
Okay. And with a cleave, the last bandit drops to the floor.
Okay, okay,
Wait.
okay.
The winged captain is on his turn. It's because it's his turn now. He's not going to make an immediate action. He seems kind of confused. So,
Understandable.
if you guys would like, this is the end of combat, at which point it becomes a discussion. Or it is now Devana's turn and you can continue to attack him.
I'll walk out there. I won't fight anymore if no one else will. A few questions. I'm in pain.
Mooney, are you going to make an attack against the captain?
No, I'm not getting near that.
With that, that will be the end of combat for the time being.
Okay. So, hearing everything that's going on, Devana will step out and try to, I guess, in a way, help Fandler and say, I'm not too sure what's going on. Apparently, my grandfather's alive, but I know my mother is. Lorelei, she married Valandril. I'm part drow for that reason.
You wouldn't know her by the name Lorelei. You would know her by the name Ice.
Oh, well, I don't know
The
that,
childhood
so...
name.
Unless
Their
you told
childhood
me.
name.
Would you have told me that?
Your mother would have told you their child
Okay, so
name.
then Ice.
I mean, you weren't that close with her, but you're still
Oh,
family.
yeah. I just didn't have that in my notes.
And plus, I said Ice in
That's
front of
fine.
you
There's
to
things
Lorelei.
I didn't get to your notes because I'm trying to like manage what
Yeah.
you know without giving away the fact that family.
Yeah.
And I'm working on like a more complete thing now that you guys know, but I just
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
finished it.
Yeah, good. So then she'll say Ice, Aldosinger, and then
Roll
Valandril.
me a persuasion, a straight persuasion roll, Brooke.
Oh, Brooke.
Okay.
I just assumed persuasion. Oh, good. Good.
So the man in front of you will take off his helmet, at which point, Brooke, you do recognize your son Tarir.
Look, what's his adult name? Ian
That is his
Valor
adult.
is his adult name, right?
Let me see. I'm double checking.
Or did I get that backwards?
His adult name is, Ian Valor.
Okay. Ian Valor. What happened to you, Tarir?
What did you
And
say?
it took her a second to gain the name. It took them a second to get the name. And you know why. But what happened to you, Tarir? But Laurel Ice told me that everyone died that night. What happened?
He like looks at you and lost, and he goes, "You can't be alive. He told me you were dead. You're all dead."
Who the fuck told you that? Well, that's already bullshit because Ice is alive. Living proof of that being Devana.
Can I like
Also, are you
insight
okay?
him on like
Yes, we can
I'm
insight.
doing a little bit better. I downed a health potion. I'm just glad that I
Good.
didn't, you know. And I will insight because I just want to see if he's been actually like confused.
He is being completely genuine with you.
Okay.
He full-heartedly believes what he is saying.
Okay.
With a 21, you can tell that. At the very least, he seems that way. If he is lying to you, he rolled higher than a 21, so it's unlikely.
Yep.
You feel pretty confident in your
I do.
decision. He, looks at you and then, with one last, it's not possible, disappears.
I have
My you bitch!
I have my mind thing still on him. Is he just invisible and he's still here?
He is on this plane, but he is very far away across a western sea.
Oh, I can tell them that.
Way.
I know the location until the spell ends as long as we're on the same plane. So I can tell them.
He did drop, as he was taken away, he did drop a journal on the floor.
Bitch, no one needs your diary. Give me my armor.
No, Mooney.
Fuck your diary. I'm gonna burn that shit. Fuck you, man. Give me my shit.
I would
Also
immediately
has the
informed.
luck stone from Tempest still.
Oh my
He's
god.
fucked up. He's pissed off both the fighters in our group. I'm just saying.
And he still has the statues, doesn't he?
He does. Fandler and Devana, you can both make a Arcana check for me as he
Arcana?
is.
Arcana?
Arcana.
Damn.
So
Damn.
it doesn't. He just disappears to you, Devana. For you, Fandler, he gets pulled away. He does not leave. He gets pulled.
And where do I sense the location of him as right now? English?
Somewhere in the Western Sea.
In the Western Sea?
So I would say that it's somewhere in the western area, Western Sea. I don't know how the magic works, but I know the location. So somewhere within the Western
You
Sea.
do. Well, you would know exactly, but he's in the Western Sea. You just you don't know that part of the map.
There's not like an island or anything out there or whatever it's at. So yeah, I wouldn't know the name.
I mean, there is. You just don't know.
Yes, you're all good. You don't have to tell me.
Yeah.
Stars do not mind this roll. It is A-okay. Okay.
But yeah, I would definitely immediately say that I don't know what happened, but I know that still on this plane of existence at the very least. And know where to find him if we want to. It seemed to me like he was telling the truth, but I'll be honest, I'm really confused about the family that I thought I knew right now.
You're fucking telling me? I'm confused.
Why don't you get your family member back and tell them to give me my shit back? Oh my god.
Sandler sits down, holds their head in their hands, and just wraps their wings around them and is trying to make sense of a lot of things right now.
What is placing? Like, they're actually upset at this. Their armor! My armor!
But he's having a breakdown of the items that they have while Fandler's having a mental breakdown of the family. Meanwhile, I'm gonna investigate the bodies.
Fuck this. Mooney's picking Nev up.
Oh.
I needed emotional support.
Oh.
Yes,
Nev is happy to provide all the emotional support she can give you.
No.
Yeah. Nev's the OG. Nev's the only one I could trust on. Fuck all y'all.
Nev's a simp.
A simp is better than a racist.
Hey, I feel like that's directed towards
racist.
I have been kind. Granddaughter, not so much.
Speaking of, how many bodies are in here? Can I just get all of the blood from them?
No, you can't. You don't have enough vials.
Okay. I have 5 empty vials because I drank 1. So.
You can make 5 vials of orcish blood.
Cool. I have 6 total now. Don't look at me weird, Mooney.
I'm looking at you weird, fully weird. I'm not trying to hide it now. It's
better that I drink this than bite you, is it not?
She is so upset. No!
Exactly.
It's better if you get your freaking relative to give me my shit back.
I, as far as I knew, thought that they were dead, to be fair, so this is news to me. And I doubt I have any sway with them. Don't even know I exist. But I assume that we will. We're heading in the western direction anyways, right?
The goal you know of is somewhere in the Western Sea, yes.
So
Is what you're supposed to head to for Oath.
Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to keep track of them for too long. I specifically have an hour, but we can at least look where I last remembered them being in the sea.
I will say there's no way you can reach them even if you try. You know,
Yeah.
just because you know where they are much more than days travel. They're multiple days, maybe a week or more travel to get to them.
So if we can get a map or something, I'll try to pinpoint the location the best that I can, and we can maybe stop along the way if it is. That's the best I can do for you. But I think Thandler probably wants some answers, and I kind of do as well.
Kind of like fall away a little bit, so it's not just a huddle of wings. And where the confused, upset look, there is a wide eye, slightly like a parental pissed off. I'm gonna fucking pummel whoever just took my son.
Took him?
That wasn't willing.
Well, that's even more concerning considering that's some powerful magic to pull somebody like that. Last time we all got teleported, it was a god's doing.
Last time you all got teleported was last night.
Last night when we got teleported.
Well, we didn't know that.
By
don't
a
know
maid
that.
who slaughter. I mean, you guys could have put two and two together. You
Yeah, that's fair.
that from the circles is that's what they were up to probably.
Yeah.
There is so you can now choose what to do. You have explored the entirety of this building. So there is the journal he left when he fell, but other than that,
I would like to collect that.
you may do so.
Mooney's going back to that luscious bedroom to lay
There's a
on that
door
bed.
right here, right? That's on the
You
left side.
yes, that is a door. If you look through it, it is to the outside.
Ah, nature. Gross. Closing that.
You are somewhere on a mountain near the ocean.
Oh my god.
Look, I was a former drow. I don't like the sun. Actually, what time is it? Is it day? Is it night? What?
It is still night. It is pretty dark out.
Well, never mind. I don't actually repulse at this.
Let's not tell your mother about who we just met.
Yes, I'll just run back into
Not
town
yet.
and talk to her.
Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to see her anytime soon. See him anytime soon.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're going that way, but we have a job to do. I don't know if that's going to cross paths.
very true. But I will keep it from her. I honestly don't think I'll have the opportunity to talk to her anyways, so.
Well, the world's full of fucking surprises, as you can see, so who
Yes.
knows?
It's a good point. But I would like
Is
to
little
remember
buddy
that.
any closer to being ready to come back?
No.
You do not hear another voice from little buddy.
Oh. Also, everybody, you're watered in this sad moment. Drink your tears, Fandler.
Okay. Actually, he's not crying. He just looks pissed off.
You actually, Fandler, does not know how long it takes little buddy to be revived, nor how much time has passed since little buddy was
Yeah.
killed.
Yeah.
So you have no idea when little buddy will make his return.
No. Well, I honestly, I am not the most comfortable with sleeping in a bandit's camp, but I guess it can't hurt. We did kill everyone here, I assume.
Well, I stuff about the teleportation mark, but if something can drag people away from here, I'm assuming they can put people back.
Fair. We could still just take watches if we want.
I'd be okay with that.
Take turns sleeping in the giant fluffy bed.
It's mine.
It's a king
Stay
size
away
bed.
from
You're
it.
sharing your bed.
Child.
You're
Mine.
sharing your bed with a.
Your
I called him a kiddo
asshole
before
family
you
members took my shit.
Look, Mooney,
Is it
you
what,
get
Brooke?
to sleep.
The thing. Tell them what you were laughing at earlier. That you
Oh,
told them
yeah.
didn't have
So-
to.
Brooke called that person kiddo.
Oh,
And
oh.
so I was laughing
Oh.
because I knew what that meant. And Brooke
Oh.
was just saying that to someone that at the time they were thinking, you
That's
know.
right.
And then immediately, before he even laughed at it, I DM'd him. I was like, "Watch this be my kid." I swear to God, if this is my kid.
Oh, jeez.
What? No, there's no way it could have been. What are the
Plot
odds?
twist: the entire family is alive and just across the world, so they don't know anyone else is alive.
Ah, great. So my mom taught me this elf was pissy for no reason. Orcs should never have been hated. Like, just this whole thing should not. Life shouldn't have happened as I know it.
So, it is.
I mean, you should never be racist.
Look, she had a good enough reason in her mind. She's coming back,
No.
okay?
Come back quicker.
Keep him
So, are you
bed.
guys going to take a long rest here?
Yes, we can do that, and we'll take our watches like normal, I assume.
Yeah,
Brooke, are you going to read the journal as the night progresses?
I will.
Can you read us a
Oh.
bedtime story, Grandpa?
No. Damn.
You are not a. Fuck, you are a child, aren't you?
I mean,
Fuck.
kind of. I'm.
Who's
I'm
a
not.
child?
You're not. No, I'm not. Devana.
Oh, yeah.
Devana's only 82.
Kid. Loser.
Talking about
L.
coffee.
Give a shoe.
I have sent you some. Well, it's. You should be able to find something
Talking
on
in elf
Roll20, Brooke.
years. I'm just. Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot to read. Okay.
Yes, I can give you the shortened version if you want out loud, or you can just. Depends. That version you don't have to necessarily read right now. You have the long version, and I didn't know how much
Okay.
you want to share with everybody else of what you read.
Okay. I mean, unless anyone asks in the morning, I'm not going to say anything. So I'm just going to be reading it while you do their watches.
Okay. So
I mean, I will ask. I'm curious as to what the heck is going on.
I will. It's who's on first watch. It is Devana. Devana, roll me perception.
I thought it was Mooney.
No,
You're gonna make me
you took
take first
last
watch?
time. That's why I was thinking it is Mooney. It's first
Yeah,
watch.
yeah. See? Ha. Mooney, yes, you go. I can take
Mooney,
first
roll
watch. I can
perception.
switch with you, Mooney, if you want. If you want to sleep,
No.
you upset,
No.
salty, you want to sleep, I understand.
Wait, roll what?
Perception.
And perception.
I'm just so upset right now.
Yeah, it's just the
That's
armor.
just fine. Don't notice anything that happens.
Also, we joked about the cuddle pile, or Kyle did. It's actually kind of happening on that. We're all sleeping on that bed.
There's like 40 beds in this hideout. You don't
Yeah.
have to share a bed.
But then none of them are as
The
comfy as
most
this.
luxurious.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So I think we're all cuddle pile.
I'm just saying, not my fault. You're all sharing a bed. But
No.
it is Devana. Make your perception. Mooney, you notice nothing during your watch.
I equally noticed nothing. I'm going to
Devana?
be taking care of and trying to bond and reassure little Binky. Give all the treats I can. Pets.
Wait.
Devana, you notice nothing during your watch, and Tempest noticed nothing either. Fandler, you can roll me perception for the last watch if you want
I'm on
to.
the last two.
Or you can. Yes. Well, I just had Tempest roll at advantage while you were reading the book.
Oh, okay.
And then I rolled to DM because on accident.
Okay.
15. The place seems quiet. You don't hear anything. Nobody comes in. Nobody else moves around. But it is now morning. Brooke, the book you are currently reading does include directions to get back to the town of Eleanor if you guys would like to head back to whence you came.
Yeah. I think we should
Actually,
do that.
before you wake up, I almost forgot. Brooke,
Hmm?
we have a dream to go over.
Oh,
Fuck.
you-
Sorry,
Okay.
that's kind of important.
Yeah?
That's
Alright,
kind
I'm
of.
headed back. So, it is now morning. What Fandler does know the way to get back to town, if you guys would like.
Well, I would assume, yeah.
So,
After we sleep.
I believe Fandler has some dishes to serve, information-wise, they were saying, and then you guys can set off.
Okay, okay.
Oh, my roll 20s being slow. Okay, we're good. So you remember yesterday when I had that oh fuck moment with my magic?
Yes.
Yeah, and you also remember how my goddess, Oif, told us to go fix something in the Western Sea. Yeah, she told us to fix it because it was draining her power. It drained her power. So,
Well,
some fucked up demon has the power of the goddess of life.
that I feel like is a big problem.
Hmm.
What exactly?
Also happens to be the same demon that has my son.
Oh, well, that's convenient. I guess, in a way.
My son, who also killed his brother.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Definitely gonna have a conversation with him about that. Um, so
Huh.
in wants of his wife return, my magic is now back, kind of, through Kelimvar.
Okay.
So that happened last night.
Well, your dreams are certainly helpful. To
My
explore.
dreams are certainly fucking frightening.
Ella, we certainly live a frightening reality at the moment.
Mm.
There's not really much I guess we can do about that other than continue to trek on, and I guess. Oh, well, we were coming here
It
for
also
some people
has
that were missing, but we didn't
they were being
find.
sacrificed.
I mean, we saw a torture room, but who were they being sacrificed to? The demon? But even then, doesn't that mean that
Yes,
your son, my uncle, was worshipping the demon in some way in order to work for him? To sacrifice?
because the demon wanted the goddess of life who could bring back the family.
Fair enough. So,
From what I understand of his journal, the reason we didn't find any bodies or any sacrificial areas is because usually they get taken to some island, right, Charlotte? I'm not getting that wrong?
Yes, to
Okay.
explain it better, because I don't think the journal is because the journal would have it more in detail than what you got is kind of like the rough estimates. Is they have put summoning circles in a whole lot of inns. They are then using those summoning circles to summon in people who they then stick into the cages you guys woke up in for a while. And then they put them on a ship, sail them off to this island, where they use them as either slave labor or sacrifices towards the end goal of this demon getting Oif's power. So you found nobody because they've already been taken to the island.
very well. Well, does that, and it says that all that in there, so do we also have like a list of the inns that we can tell them, or tell the shop, the where the circles might be, or?
No, But you would know you had just destroyed the other half of their destination when you scuffed up the teleportation circles in the room the other night.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they no longer function unless they were to remake them.
I also have directions back to town.
Well, that is helpful. I guess we don't really have anything else to do here, so
Yeah, let's get moving.
guess we'll start heading out.
Family, you're gonna be doing the survival check in this case because you have the.
Yep. I understand. Because he's not handing over this journal, so.
Fair enough. Team. Alright.
Do I
everybody
get
else,
advantage because of the journal?
you don't need advantage.
No,
The way
there's
I'm
no-
doing survival checks, I've sort of mentioned in the past, they're not related to how fast you travel, really. It relates to
Oh.
what you find upon your travels. So survival doesn't really matter because it's random chance. It can still be a very bad thing with a super high roll, or it can still be a very good thing with a low roll.
Oh, okay. Do we find
'Cause-
another kid?
My
No,
God, no.
You do not find another kid. But the way I'm doing it is like an estimate, so you guys know why you never have advantage or anything, is you roll your survival
Okay.
based on what your survival roll is. You then have a table, and that table has a list of options that I then roll on, and then you get that option from the table. And so your travel speed stays the same. It just affects whether you run into bandits or a broken cart that breaks down in the middle of the night, or a lost child, or other stuff like that. So it impacts the journey itself rather than the time of the journey.
Okay.
Interesting.
But the trip to Eleanor is only about 2 hours. So not much happens. You manage not to get lost or run into any more issues. You see tracks leading off at some point in a different direction, which you, Brooke, can surmise is the port the group you have just put an end to has been using in order to ferry off their slaves. And the other way heads towards Eleanor. I assume you're
Are you-
still heading
Yeah,
to the city.
yeah.
So you make your way to and into the city. You arrive differently than you set out. No longer having the same things, but in some ways stronger, in other ways more lost. Where would you like to head inside of this city?
I assume just go straight to the tavern. Or do we want to go to the tavern or
Should
the
we start with the temple?
the temple? I mean, I guess why not? They were the ones wanting to learn for. Yeah, we'll do the tavern later.
Yeah, so to the holy people whose goddess just fucking got yeeted.
So you make your way back to the Temple of Oif. You wander inside and you spot a familiar elven woman running around talking to people and doing her job. You can get the attention of. And Sarah once again leads you into a back room to discuss your findings. She starts with, so you guys talked to people at the inn, and I heard you stayed the night there. Did you find out anything?
Yeah, we got fucking taken.
We didn't exactly stay the night there. Instead, we were teleported. We can
Oh.
assume.
Well,
And we handled that side of things.
Yes.
For now, anyways. I mean, there's more people, but they aren't actively here. They could retake the place and redraw their circles. I gather it's not just here that this was happening.
Brooke, I'm saying something.
Okay. I need to plug in my phone.
Plug it in. Don't let it die.
It's only on 18%. It's fine.
That's stress-inducing. Charge it.
It's not stress-inducing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
She looks at you for a second and then goes, "Well, I'm glad you've at least taken care of the immediate problem. But whatever was going wrong with our goddess before seems to have worsened. So even if there
That's
was more for you to deal with here, your ship is ready and we need you to sail tomorrow."
We could sail today, I actually think, don't we? I mean, do we have anything else to do?
You
here?
could. Our crew is not ready to ship.
Oh.
You could sail today and then die with lack of provisions and with the ship not checked.
I would prefer not to do that, actually.
This whole thing was connected to our goddess. It's part of the reason why. There's something on its way here.
It's like literally an army. You would know it. It's not like
there's
some creature.
an army on its way, to fight for what is taking power from our goddess. You need to prepare.
Are you sure of this? Eleanor doesn't have the manpower to prepare for anything of the sort. We can evacuate, but we would need proof that this is actually coming to convince the elders.
I have a journal
Normally-
from one of the guard captains that were in the building.
Hesitates for a second, nods. If I could get that journal, or at least verifiable copies of the relevant information, maybe that'll be enough to get the city moving. But without Oif, I don't have the power myself to convince them of anything without proof, unfortunately.
I would like to keep the original, but copies would be possible, yes.
She'll nod.
Especially if we're staying in town.
Right.
I can get a. Do you trust me to leave the journal here for the afternoon? I will get a scribe to come and copy what is needed while you meet with the ship crew and gather the supplies you may need for your journey. You can stay here for the night. You don't have to go back to the inn. Bad experience at it already, I've heard.
I'd like to at least go back to the inn at some point today to get them to wipe whatever circles in the basement, but I would...
I'm not saying you have to sleep here or can't visit, but should you wish to, you can sleep in our holy temple rather than in the inn again. I don't know if our beds are nicer than theirs or not.
I thank you. And then he hesitates and is like, I'll leave the journal with you for the evening while we go meet the crew.
She nods and rings a bell, and two elves enter the room. She looks at them and goes, let me turn pages to find the right stuff. There's so many of these. Double checking something. Yada. Yeah. So, one of them she introduces as Rena, a guard who came from a small city named Winalay recently, who in a time of need had received information and call in from Oif. And the other is much more important, who she introduces as the captain of the vessel you will be staying at, as Alina.
Okay, thank Thank you.
It's not 20 girl. The
It
first
is not
one.
20 girl.
I was so afraid it was going to be Avantika, so this is a much better outcome. Okay. But also, write those names down, please.
Well, we already have Nat 20 girl's name.
Rena is Nat 20 girl, and the captain is Alina.
No, there's also. Wasn't there another one, or was that the same name?
The one
I
you've
thought
been
you were three.
talking to, the third one is the one. There's only two that enter the room just now.
Oh,
The one
okay.
already in the room with you is Sarah, who you met last time, and she's
Yeah.
the worker at the temple itself.
Let's see. Rena. And Rena.
All I had to say was T, and Izzy was on the way home.
Nice. You summoned them. Also,
Rena is the
say
girl whose brother died.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I thought, no, yeah, that's the person that you drank from, right? No, you
No,
drank from her husband.
no. The only guard Sam drank from was
I have it in my notes somewhere. The person who hates me.
Or no, took
Was-
blood from, I mean.
was the captain. You took blood from the husband.
Yeah, someone hates
Oh,
me. I'm
great.
aware. I have to find
Oh,
you
that's the
guys.
guard captain.
Rena, even
Mhm.
at the time when you guys last seen her, had expressed gratitude for saving her husband's life and didn't hit you, actually.
Oh, hey.
I will give her a smile as she walks in.
She will give you a slight nod. Alina will, after she's introduced, say, "If you will come with me, I will show you our ship, introduce you to the crew, and then leave you for your afternoon. We have some positions we will need you to serve as you cannot. We don't have enough of a crew for you to simply be on a pleasure cruise, but I can tell you when we get there."
You know, Willie, who was depressed, she was looking hella depressed. As soon as she heard that, she was like perked up, like, oh.
Pleasure
The
cruise
captain, like,
is not a
as
pleasure
she
cruise.
says that, kind of like turns and walks out. Like she's like, "We're going now." She's not
Yeah.
got
Oh,
time to
okay.
discuss
I
this.
guess let's
Like
go. Yeah.
Thank you.
she didn't wait for responses. She said, "We're going to the ship," and she left.
We'll be back. Yeah. Let's follow.
You will be waved goodbye, and Rena will walk with you. Say, "It's nice to see you guys again." She wasn't expecting to run into you guys when we've told her there was people who needed her aid across the sea here.
Make a casual conversation back of just
Yeah.
honestly
Helene,
didn't know either. There's been a lot of
Will you
interesting.
be going on the ship with us, or will you
I
be staying
will
here?
be your pilot.
Oh.
I will be
Oh.
steering the ship, actually. I'm rather good at it. Don't usually get to show off my ability in Lunalay.
Ooh.
We will put
My
our safety in your
husband is here
hands.
too, but he'll probably be less happy to see you guys.
I
Looking
wonder
at Devon a
why.
little bit.
I apologize. Not exactly within
Not
my
to me. You
control.
should apologize to. Like, did so?
Fair.
You
Everybody
guys
have been watered.
reach. You reach a small port and Alithea is leading you to a ship that is called the Oif's Blessing. Is the ship you are about to climb onto.
Brings a smile to his face.
And she brings you onto the ship and introduces you to her crew. Her first mate is, I'm going to get ready to write a lot of things, is Zeus
Yep.
Baldi.
Type that in.
He is a male elf. The general crew she introduces you to is Theoden, who is the husband of Rena. Then there is Ilmdar. MR Lair. Oh, and it feel. They are all
Okay.
elves, but none of them have any sort of adverse or uncomfortable reaction to Mooney during any of the introductions or showing around of the ship.
Hello.
Oh my god! Thank God for
Welcome
once.
Back.
Izzy, welcome.
We're being
Um,
introduced to the ship stuff.
You found
So,
Fandler's kid.
Oh, wait.
another one.
Okay.
So
The one winged one.
Yeah, the one winged person you took outfits from was Fandler's son.
And he was the one who
He took your
kidnapped
Luckstone.
Oh
us?
Yep.
yeah, he still
He
has the
took the
Luckstone.
Luckstone
And he
and
took-
Mooney's armor,
Armor.
and then
we-
he got taken.
Why can't we just kill him?
Exactly.
Well, you
You
could have. You were in
wouldn't.
combat. Your party decided to stand down, at which point he was then taken away with the items
Why?
still on him
By what? By whom?
by a demon.
Yep.
You and
Which
your fucking
came to a
children.
dream.
What's wrong with you?
So in my dream, the demon was like, "Yeah, you fucked with my favorite puppet's head. I took your goddess's power. That's why my magic was like a oh fuck moment, because Oif no longer was giving me power. It was unstable. And then Kelemvor, the god of death, Oif's husband, was like, yeah, you're gonna get power from me now until you can get Oif back." And then I discovered that this son killed my other son. Well, that's great.
Your children fucking suck.
Exactly.
No, they
Exactly.
might not be the shiniest
Thank you.
pennies in the
Thank
world, but
you. Oh my
they're my
god.
No.
children.
They're
my
racist.
children.
They're
Exactly.
assholes.
Let's go.
This was being
took our
manipulated.
shit.
He was kidnapped. Okay?
That's
what he
And then
did?
manipulated.
He took my
Exactly.
fucking Luckstone?
And he
He
took my
still has
armor.
He's going to die.
I don't think
This-
this one is
Exactly.
racist.
I'm
Well,
going
I
to
don't
I'm
kick
think
the
just
this one is
saying.
shit out of him.
The plan I had involved him dying, alright? You were supposed to get your items back. It's not my fault Fandler decided to make you all stand down.
I
God
would not.
damn
I
it.
didn't make anyone
Tempest
do
would
anything
not
they
have
said.
stood down.
This
You're
is
lucky
why I
I
hate
wasn't
old
here.
people.
You're
Well, you
lucky.
didn't know he had the Luckstone at the time.
I still
Oh
would
yeah,
have
but
killed
I
him.
knew about my
That's
fucking
well,
armor.
Tempest wasn't here, so that's unfortunate.
Actually, Tempest, you got down to 8 health points left, and he still had 54 at the time everybody else stood down, so he would have killed you.
Oh.
Well, it's not the first time. I still would have fucking tried to kill him.
Exactly.
Fair.
Well,
But
I have to say
that
that you
is
probably would have had an
the-
Eldritch Blast to the back.
So that is the crew of the ship. Maeve's
If
blessing that
that's
you
true,
haven't
you would have
taken to.
lost your best combat member.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have lost Mooney from that.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow.
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 What?
Anywho, yes, shit, people.
So
we have not.
back onto
we
the
have not
story
well.
as you all
have
enter
to
party
say-
drama.
Our best party member probably would have sided with me.
So
You see, both of the fighters are now pissed off because their shit is
I don't
taken.
exactly. I can't fight the fighters, so I mean, I could probably fucking skitter away.
Well, this
True.
one wasn't racist. This kid wasn't racist.
That doesn't.
True, he had a
Uh,
lot of orc friends.
That we killed.
Yeah. Uh huh. Friends. Let's move
Oh no,
on.
you did have
Actually,
friends.
because you have the journal, it could be confirmed for you. They were literally his clan.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. He stole my stuff.
Exactly. Fuck that.
You'll get
also,
your
Izzy,
stuff
you did
back.
not get the statue back either. He did take that with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. It's his
Not
fucking
on
head.
purpose.
Right.
Oh,
So-
chill it. He also has my wife's statue.
Yeah. His mom.
So back to the actual campaign.
All I had to say was tea, and you were back.
So
Might start meeting finished up.
Alina leads you guys into like the captain's quarter and breaks down like the general what crewmate does what, who's good at what, the various things that are important to the ship. She says that they need 2 people to operate as gunners. If any of you have any medical knowledge, they do need a ship medic.
I
And
volunteer for that one.
one of you is going to have to be the one who leads Rena to the island you're heading to because they don't have a map to their destination.
How are we supposed to lead them if
You guys
They
have
I
a
don't
map.
think I have a location on.
They
Well,
don't have a
I
location.
volunteer
You
for a
guys do,
gunner.
in fact, have a location.
Okay. Is it in the journal or is it the map that Sam pointed
It's
out on?
both. They both lead to the same exact spot.
Okay.
Here I am.
I can lead Reyna.
Also,
Equally
Famler, you are roughly in charge of this ship. When we are on the ocean, I am captain,
What?
and you will obey me as any others on this ship. But this mission and cruise is yours, as decided from OIF, and so this ship and crew are also yours.
I'm the
For
captain in 2
safety,
campaigns. Let's go!
I'm still the captain of my ship, as you don't know how to handle it properly. But for matters of great importance, you
see-
will get final say.
Tempest's nose wrinkles at the thought of being under someone else. Just as experience, it has never gone well.
Alright.
Mooney, the last slot for you is gunner, but with your knowledge of ships and because you're a sailor, you will probably have a broader range of things that they entrust to you to do.
Let's go. Yeah.
Well, I won't get into
Devon,
what
you
that
said you
means
should be doing medical
because you
stuff?
guys won't be sailing yet, but these roles will come up as we do stuff on a ship down the line.
Devon, are you sure you should be doing the medical stuff? Not doubting abilities, just.
You have a
He
point.
knows more than the rest of us.
But I do have probably the most knowledge on it. As long as they're and I'm careful, should we warn them? I mean, most of them. The
Will they
captain
try and kill you?
knows.
No,
They'll-
Rena knows. The captain does not.
Should we tell the rest of
Rena
them?
and Rena's husband. I'm sure that Theoden is going to spill the beans at some point.
So it might be better coming from me to just.
Mhm.
I am pretty good. I have an interest in medical things, but just to be careful, just to be warned, I can control myself to a point, and I have blood. I should be okay. I don't know. I guess
The
that.
captain
Don't drink
looks
the blood in front of
more
anyone.
worried with every word you speak.
I do have a great knowledge. It's unfortunate of my condition. But I do have confidence that I can control myself. I am
Looks at you
getting
and goes,
more used to
if
it.
you hurt my crewmates, I will kick you off of my ship, whether we are in the middle of the ocean or at a port. If you can contain yourself, you may continue to serve as the medic.
Well,
We could always test the theory.
You could always have somebody constantly in. Well,
Well, we
If I
don't have
had
enough
someone
people.
who could constantly watch you, I wouldn't need you to serve as medic.
Yeah, that's very true. Well,
If
either
you cannot
way,
control yourself, you should not board a ship with us. If you can,
I believe
then
that I
board
can.
away. She then hands over a bag, a very heavy bag, and says, "This
She'll kinda like.
is to get not." She hands it to Fandler,
Good.
not to you, and says, "This is your pay for the last mission. We don't know for sure how cleaned up it is, but we need the money for supplies. I'm leaving Rena and Ithil to go with you into town. They will ensure you get fair prices, whether merchants would like to deal with you or not. She kind of like glances at Mooney. And we will set sail tomorrow in the morning. Either you will be here, or we will set sail without you. And you will have to swim after the ship if you want to get on it.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who wouldn't have a problem with that,
Fine. Yes, ma'am.
considering I don't have to breathe.
Actually,
Well, Mooney had armor that made him twice as fast. And oh, wait a second.
Shut.
You're not gonna fly.
You're not gonna be mad again.
you know, I would
Just
fly
when I
with
was
the
ready
water
to
as
go
well,
after.
considering I don't need to breathe. So
Yeah, but do you have the strength to swim that far?
no, I don't.
Their eye twitches a little bit.
What,
You can
the fact
fly,
that I
shut
don't
up.
need
But you
Oh,
were
yes, no, I know.
sent out with Rena and Ithil at your side to go back into town to
gonna-
shop and do as you will for the afternoon.
Speaking of payment, considering I did loot their treasury, I do have some stuff to divvy up. As I said before, I disappeared and my consciousness was replaced with someone else. I don't say that out loud because that's not true. But in real life, it was. But I suppose we should do that when we're not around a bunch of people.
You guys had the night. You could have said you did, because you guys did take a long rest. You could have passed out the goods at the long rest.
Yeah, but I
You just weren't there.
I want to do it when I'm here.
That's what I'm saying. Is you can do it right now, and we'll say you did it during the long rest.
Okay. So, still. No.
Also, Famler, you got 250 gilded coins in that bag you just got handed.
Okay.
Let's see if there are
I have
4 of us.
Should I take the risk and roll for my health, by the way, whenever we do that?
Oh, fuck no.
Yes, please.
No.
Please.
No.
Okay, I'll just
No.
take the straight six.
Bro.
Straight 6. Got
While you guys are
Wait, did we
splitting
level
gold,
up?
I have
We
to.
did,
You're
yeah,
going
that's
to level
right.
up for next session. Yes, I will be right
Okay.
back. I need to go for a moment. So, divvy up the gold while I'm gone.
Okay, so
Also, by the way, because
187 gold for each of us.
187, you said?
Yeah, well, it's 187.5, but considering you can't really.
Actually, you can if we do silver. It's 107 because then you have.
But where would I get the silver from? To break
I guess
down
we
that
would
corn.
ask the DM if we can all have 5 silver.
hold on.
Either that, or because you're splitting it between 4, or we have 2 extra gold pieces somebody gets.
Of course, I would keep that myself then.
2 people get an extra.
Or
Okay.
we can keep that and give it to the maid as
Hey, oh,
as
I
like
like that idea.
allowance.
Yeah.
Allowance.
Hey, it's more than most people make in a good while.
57 gold coins.
Oh, silver.
Oh, silver. Yeah. So that would be.
That's 1 extra coin.
Yeah. Here you go, kid. Have 1 silver coin.
Okay.
Probably eat it.
Possibly, yeah, actually, be careful. Buy him a candy bar with that silver instead. It'd be more useful to him.
Do candy bars exist?
I don't know. That's a good question. But how many silver
Eight
coins?
coins.
Also, because we're splitting up the gilded into our little side resource things, everyone gets 7 gilded.
Okay. Like
7
total?
gilded.
Because we had 28. No, because we had 28, and there's 4 of us, so there's 7 gilded coins
that
from our
be-
group total.
Because 57 divided by 4 is 14.25, so we could
No,
just.
we had 28. I mean, you can keep what you earned if you wanted.
Yes, let me keep all of this money to myself.
No, I'm talking about the gilded from when you were making money in
No.
town.
Of course I was going to keep that
They're
to
doing the
myself. I worked
57
hard for
silver
it.
Yeah, you also
coins.
get 7 on top of that.
Okay.
What?
I think they were doing the 57 silver coins.
Oh, it's 14.
Yeah, 14
Oh, okay. 14
silver each.
There's an extra platinum coin.
Yeah,
Everyone gets one.
One.
so many-
1 plat coin. Oops, 200 gilded.
50 gilded
It's
each.
57 gilded total each. Right? Because we have the 7
Yeah.
plus the what we had.
And it's 27 standard with 2 extra coins.
And what did you say? 20 something? 20. Fuck, what did you say?
27 standard with 2 extra coins.
Okay.
I almost wrote Satan. Standard.
No, that's the one that's stealing power from Oi.
You're right.
It's one of the Satans. There's a lot of Satans at D&D.
True. And we're gonna kill them all.
All of the Satans. Yes,
Okay,
take down
and
the
then
9
there's-
hells.
I'm going to keep the ruby if that's okay.
Okay. Where
I
are we
wanna have
putting
it-
the extra coins?
Have like a separate little
Just like
pouch
in
or
a
something.
patch,
Yeah.
in a pouch, and be like, for the maid.
We're giving her a whole platinum coin? Wow.
Well, we could like put that up and like start a treasury. Here's our
I'm back.
backup money.
Hi.
Our
What are you
backup
guys
money
doing?
starting
Oh,
point.
hi back.
We have backup money apparently.
I'm keeping the ruby.
I've also already decided on the spells that I'm taking.
I'm gonna go.
Hey,
spell.
actually, Fandler, do you think you could spare some withered vines? Do you have-
Oh,
is
I
that
would have.
possible?
I would have given probably
What?
the fancy pirate outfits to Fandler, because I like.
He's gonna look sort of sad at the one slash in the back.
You could just make another one.
That's
That's
not
not what they're
sad
sad about.
Oh, because your child's an asshole. Yeah.
My child is being manipulated.
Oh, I
That
should have used the scrolls of fireball during the fight.
made them an asshole.
Exactly. Fuck your kid.
What?
Exactly.
Wow.
Please don't.
You guys
That would be
good with the
weird.
loot and ready to shop?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so I need to write. This is gilded. This
We're
is
keeping a treasury fund for the
gold.
maid as an allowance.
This is silver.
We have extra, so
I'm gonna
we're
spoil
Oh, it's for
something
the
out
kid.
because there's no reason not to. When you get back to that house, there are going to be rabbits. There are going
I'm
to
not
be many
surprised.
rabbits.
What do
You
think?
promised that child a rabbit. She has been collecting rabbits.
I didn't promise her a
A
rabbit.
rabbit.
I promised
A
to teach
rabbit.
her. I promised to teach her how to take care of one.
You did. So she's helping by gathering rabbits so you can teach her with a live thing.
Platinum.
Hmm.
Platinum.
She will be very happy when you all get back and can show off her rabbits.
I'm actually. That's
Yay.
amazing.
Yeah.
What?
No, sounds interesting. It does.
I love this kid. Like myself. Because everyone. She's just annoyance to everyone else. Including my character.
Yeah.
It's Mooney's
Did I
fault.
get my rod of the Pact Keeper back?
No, actually, your warlock son took that with him too.
Oh.
Great.
So we have
Um,
3 reasons. We have many more than 3 reasons to go and find my uncle.
Nope.
no.
You and your shitty kid.
My kid is being manipulated by a demon to try and get his family back to life.
57. Did you tell him that you are in fact?
They did. That's why the fight stopped.
I tried to. That's why the demon took him away, because I was fucking with his favorite puppet's head.
57. Where's
And then we're just kind of, for the rest of the day, just chilling, I guess. Or we're gonna go to the tavern first to inform
You
him.
can go to tavern. There are all the shops in town. You can now check now that you have much more money to spend.
over?
I have
Mhm.
mission.
Oh, how much did I get in the bag as well? I forgot.
Standard 27.
The bag
Oh.
came with 250 gilded was in that bag.
Where are we gonna put maid collection at?
I don't know.
Give me a
You said
Uh,
250 gilded?
Yes.
I mean, I guess
Okay.
you've been tracking it, Fandler. Do you want to continue to track it, or I mean, I can. Someone can.
I just have ship allowance gilded written in a different resource.
Fair.
You can track the maids. Someone else can track the maid stuff if you want. I don't particularly want to. I don't know
Maid
how we would.
equal
I just sent you
one
there's a new
plat.
document that you can
Oh, thank you. We can't
Oh.
edit that.
Maid allowance.
You can now.
It's just called maid allowance.
You can
Well, that's what we've been calling it.
you can save
Okay,
it there.
thank you. Thank you. Many thanks.
Danke hier.
And it's just called maid
Dankeschön.
allowance.
Have we taken long rest yet?
Yes, you have all
Yes.
taken
Yeah.
long. That was when the money got passed out.
Oh
And
yeah, I forgot.
technically, I mean, I already knew what I was going to be getting. I'm pretty sure. Anyway.
Also, you definitely could have just used second wind as well.
Me?
Oh, to heal.
I could have, but once so there was two like fight states that one was in, and if you guys fought to the death, the regular enemies were much more dangerous. But because you were doing the I want to talk route, the bandits themselves weren't that dangerous. So I didn't use it because you weren't going to die at that point. I didn't think they were going to do enough damage because they lost some of their health and they lost a bit of their damage. Because I didn't want you to be stuck fighting bandits for 6 turns and not talking to the guy you obviously wanted to talk to.
Thank you.
No. Also, just so you know, Thurl, I'm changing one of the metamagic things because I can do that when I level up. Replacing my my extended spell with distant spell, so I can cast at longer ranges because I'm realizing how much more useful that will be. So I want the extended spell is useful. I'll probably get that later on, but right now, being able to cast a touch spell at 30 feet or double the range of any other spell is far more useful. So I did that. And then I'm re-rolling the 1d6. You can't make me.
I think he can. He is the DM.
Oh, not for health. I'm curious what I would have gotten though, because I'll probably get like a
In
6.
my campaign, there is no set health die.
Oh wow, I actually would have gotten better. 1 more hit point.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your poll says you're supposed to roll.
Oh. I mean, if it does, then I get 1 more hit point. So I have 25 instead of 24. Hey, look at that. Sure, I'll take it if the DM's left.
It's too late. You've already said what you're taking.
I did.
But you guys, let me know when you're good to go for the and stuff.
I am GTG.
Are you leveling right now?
Sam is because she's doing it fast, but we're not waiting on you to level to keep going.
Yeah, I just already knew what I wanted because I wanted to change the meta magic thing so much. Because subtle spell I'll use, but distance spell will be so much more helpful because I don't have to get close to anybody, and I can just have 120 feet on all my spells, and I can stay far away from hurting anybody.
Yeah, just as you're getting stuck on a confined ship for the next foreseeable future, where there isn't 120 feet away. or walls for you to climb on.
I can try.
Delicious
I
loser.
kind of want to try DDO. Dungeons and Dragons Online's fun, but Building Score Improvement.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
I'm good.
All right, so you are now freed. Do you want to go to the tavern first, or do you want to go shopping first? You have with you Rena, who seems bubbly and cheerful, and you have Ithil, who keeps stealing glances at Mooney.
Huh?
What type of glances? Wait.
Can I?
You can roll insight to
I was
see.
like, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you have another simp? Do you
Please.
have another simp?
No.
Oh wow, my insight's shit for that one. I can't tell.
To Devana, are you sure they're glancing at Mooney? Maybe there's like something on the horizon, and then you're stuck staring out at nothing in space, thinking there might be something there.
Yeah. makes sense, makes
For
sense.
Brooke, they're very much so like interested, inquisitive glances. They're not,
Oh my god.
like the upset or angry glances that Els might normally give Mooney.
I just raise a brow at him. It's like, you good? I don't actually say that. That's just the look.
Well, at her, but yeah. At the elf or at
yeah. At the
Ithil
elf.
is a her.
Oh shit! Sorry.
It's fine. It's not like I told you guys the genders. She like smiles at you and stops stealing glances for a little bit, but then eventually goes back to it.
We need to have another simp.
Yeah.
Can
Inquisitive.
this
Inquisitive,
campaign
exactly.
be? Well, look, I still like the idea of just this campaign being filled with a bunch of Mooney simps.
Strong woman. It's easy to simp for a strong woman.
Yeah, Allie and Marion know that very well.
Yeah. It mentioned.
So, where are you guys heading? In or shopping?
I would like to go shopping.
All right. There are 4 shops. There is the pet shop. There is the general store. There is the magic shop, and there is a like metalworking shop. But you guys didn't a blacksmithy shop, but none of you visited that last time.
Is there like would I be able to get like custom made jewelry at the blacksmith shop?
You wouldn't know unless you asked, but it would be your best shot of the locations
I will go
you
there.
have.
I will as well, just to see if they have any better possible things.
Is everybody else going with them or splitting up?
I'll go with them. Also, is there any sign of little buddy?
No.
Not yet, no.
Hey, do you think your kid killed your pet?
Not now.
No, the more that
Kids-
we keep talking
Not-
about this,
that's
I feel
the
like my
topic.
uncle's going to die the
No.
next time we see him.
Good.
Oh, I
He will.
wish.
So you head to the blacksmith, Thor's hammer. Thor's hammer. It's not Thor, but it's similar. I'm
It's
sending
like
it in chat.
More.
Like a fulcrum?
Like
Thor's
Oh,
hammer.
like the tavern dude's name?
Oh,
No.
Oh.
Oh,
I want to have a word with that tavern owner.
honestly, same.
Wait,
It
floor.
is like the tavern dude's name. You're right,
Floor's hammer. Got it.
Brooke. That is a coincidence. It wasn't supposed to
Hmm.
be. But yes, it's like the tavern dude's name.
See, I know names. Ha.
You do. Congrats.
I forgot
So-
his name, so
You enter
not
the
memorable.
blacksmith shop and you can see various weapons and armor dancing the shelves. It is a much more both high quality and kind of more to sell than the last blacksmith shop you visited run by Dane.
Okay.
There is a blacksmith behind the counter.
I'm gonna approach him. Hey, Do you, by any chance, make custom jewelry?
Looks at you for a moment, thinks on it, goes, "Not really. That's a little bit smaller than what we'd usually work with."
Can I make an insight check to see if he's telling the truth?
You can. He is.
Oh. Damn. Oh well, I guess I'll have to find somewhere else. Do you have... Or I'm gonna scroll over and just do a look-see of armor.
And I
There
look at if he has
is-
any crossbows and stuff like that. Weapons.
He has daggers. He does have a crossbow. He has quarterstaffs. He has a +1 mace. He has 3 shields, a couple of padded armors, some scale mail, some breastplate, chainmail. There's a full plate set of armor. He has a bunch of arrows and crossbow bolts. He has a couple of tridents, some long swords, halberds, glaives, scimitars.
Heavy armor. I need to look up some heavy armor real quick.
Armor does me no good.
I know.
I will
Crossbows
mention
are normal.
that the plate armor is 750 gilded coins.
Jesus.
So
Christ.
it's probably a little outside of what you're going to be spending.
Really now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit, though. We're so close to it.
Breastplate I gave you for free was worth 200 gilded coins.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, you also had to go sell someone's armor off to an asshole. So,
You didn't have to talk to him. You could have killed him for your stuff. That wasn't my fault.
oh, I
You
was
I
killed
couldn't
your own
force you to
son,
kill him.
Fandler. Why couldn't you do that?
What?
I'm so
Dude,
sorry
Would
that I
I
thought he was dead.
What what Theoden was using or anything, or if like I could
He had
get
a longsword.
buy a peace offering here.
Oh, Theoden all of the guards had just standard longswords and guard gear. That's what they're given and trained with.
I
Yeah, they're
would
kind
not give
Would I
that 20
know-
girl's husband a gift.
Rena, you see
I
now,
would
is
ask-
not using it. Rena at the time had a longsword and sailed armor bond, but she's now in light armor and has
know
a
what?
scimitar.
I'm
You
actually
get the
going to-
idea. His stuff was not set.
Cool. So that's a
By
good
him.
point. I'm gonna ask Rena then if her husband, if I can get him a peace offering of some sort, so that maybe he won't hate me as much for the vampire thing.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage as you
So what
ask
happened with this
married
woman?
woman to buy a
her-
gift for her husband.
I am just giving you a place. What the fuck is
I'm
wrong with you,
trying
Lord?
to be sorry. I'm not trying to flirt with him. I promise
Oh.
you, I want nothing to do with him like that.
I'll tell you, he's a fan of halberds, but the one that he has is not that great. So if you bought him one, he would appreciate it. She doesn't know that you need to give him a peace offering, but he does not like you.
Yeah, so that would help. It would get me on the good graces. Is there a halberd in here,
No.
though?
Yes, it is 10 gilded coins.
That would not necessarily get you in his good graces.
No, but it could get me on the process of getting there, right? It can't hurt.
Sure.
What exactly happened? Because I was not here.
So Sam, this man was knocked unconscious. Sam went over to him to heal him, and while healing him, stole a vial of his blood, which got found out by the man's brother-in-law, Rena's brother, and then told to him. And then later, said brother-in-law died in a cave while Rena and her husband were outside guarding the carts and child. Sam Devana was in that cave, and in that cave process attacked 2 different allies.
So
Theoden, the husband, has reasons to dislike Devana.
So I feel like any sort of peace offering could help, but I'm not very good with people, so I mean, if you guys say that this is a worse idea it will end up, I won't do it.
What, Mom? I think so. I mean, I told him, and he was like, "Okay, so 3." No.
Tempest is not
Okay, I
Tempest
won't
right
be
now.
Sorry.
But with that, Mooney and Fandler haven't said anything against this, so
It might work.
I am giving you a look of what.
She has a passive perception of 11.
I mean, I guess just make it clear that it is a peace offering, you know?
of course.
You know,
I mean,
you
I
never know how
asked his wife for a reason. She knows him way better than I will ever care to get to know him. No offense, I guess. I'm going to go buy this now. Just walks off. I'm gonna go to the who is this? I don't think you said a name, right? I'm not paying attention.
Nope. I
Okay.
just approached him and asked if he made jewelry, and he said no.
So I'm gonna turn around from that comment, walk to him, and ask him for the halberd and how much it is.
It is 10 gilded.
Just the 10 gilded. Then I will
Easy. Clap.
hand over the 10 gilded.
You get yourself a halberd of questionable quality. I'm kidding.
Please no.
It is a decent halberd.
Alright. If I look at Rena, is there anything like, I don't know, obvious about her? Like if I could get, I don't know, some sort of engraving or something, I guess, on it for her, like to have her name on it or something, would that be a good idea?
Sorry for stealing your blood.
Sorry for stealing. Yeah, that
And also watching your brother die and not saving him. And
I'm actually going to ask the blacksmith, is it possible for, if it's extra gilded or standard or anything, could you make some sort of an artistic engraving of a letter R and T, like intertwined? Just somewhere along the blade or wherever it won't harm its quality.
This is an anniversary gift. This is what a wife gives
Yeah.
to her husband.
Yeah. She's trying to make it.
Oh.
She's
As
trying
you
to be
say
meaningful.
that,
Devana's
Taylor's
never
going
been good
to
to people.
be like, Devana. No,
I'm
I can tell
trying
you
to be
right
thoughtful.
now, you don't want to be stuck on a ship with a couple
Oh.
who you give us a weapon to with engravings on it, even if it's not with your name. No.
Is that really so weird? Okay.
Yes.
Never mind.
Yes.
Devana
You
not.
are making an anniversary gift.
I love how socially inept you are.
Even I know better.
You had a
And that is a
wife.
feat. Fair, yes.
I'm not exactly one on the whole relationship thing or people thing. I had
I
very
can
few
tell.
friends. So
That's what socially inept is.
Yes.
Listen, I might not have exactly had a higher education, but
Very well. I'll take your word for it and just keep this then. And not risk upsetting the people we are going to be on a boat with for who knows how long.
Thank
good
you.
idea.
You actually have the best estimate of that of anybody here.
Also, everybody water yourselves. Thank you, Echo, for the stretch as well.
Thank you, Echo.
So, is there anything else the rest of you would like to buy from this blacksmith shop?
I think I'm good. I would like to actually try and sell this mace.
The standard mace, he will buy it off of you for 1 gilded and 2 standard.
Deal.
He's like, I just don't want it.
I just don't want it.
For the heck of it, can I buy specifically 4 bolts so I can have 30 total, and it's a pretty number?
You should get
They
33.
are sold in packs of 20.
Oh.
Well, you can buy
They're
them.
sold for 2 standard for packs of 20. He will not sell you less than 10 bolts because they don't have coins to make deals in less than 10 bolts.
I will
I
buy
only need 11
2
bolts to get to
packs of
69.
20.
2 things of
I only need 11 bolts to get to
I'll
69.
take 1
How
pack
much
of 20.
That is If you're buying 2 stacks of 20, that is 1 gilded. A single stack is 2 standard.
Okay, so I'll give him this.
Oh wait, no, I need more of that.
Bill
Never mind.
gilded.
And I will give hand over 2 standard, so that way I get 1 thing of 20.
Now I have 64 bolts. Yay, 8 and 8. Cool, I got sick on the floor. 8 times 8 is 64.
Anything you want to buy, Mooney?
Nope.
It's like, I just want my fucking armor back.
I just want, at least being on the ship would cheer me up a little bit.
You could buy spare tridents so you can throw them and then still stab people.
Or you could buy javelins, or
Stabbing trains, or extra throwing.
There are no
That's why I
javelins
have
for sale in
extra
this
daggers
store.
that aren't the pretty ones that she has.
But if that's it for the store, where else would you guys like to head?
store.
Yes, which store? You still have
Magic.
the pet shop, the general
Magic.
store, magic shop.
Magic. Fuck the pet shop. They don't have any birds.
The pet shop, I
Yeah,
actually want to stop by with or without them to get more like special. If they have any special treats that maybe bats would like, or like a whole bunch of like special bugs and stuff, because I have it written down. So like crickets and stuff.
Do you want to go there after they're in the magic shop, or while
I'll
they're
do
in
it
the magic
after,
shop?
like when everybody else is finished, because I want to go to the
So-
magic shop as well.
You all head into the magic shop. Baubles and mages run
Is this
still
the racist
by
one?
the. They were all racist ones.
Other than the pet shop.
Yeah.
Pet shop. Oh, jeez.
So, I ask you if there's anything you would like to buy.
What stands
Or
out?
anything
Because
you're
I
looking for.
technically, I have never been in here.
To you, probably nothing. There are some fancy looking rods on display in one of the windows, but outside of that, doesn't seem to be a whole lot magical here for something calling itself a magic shop.
With my even. I guess I'll walk up
That-
to. Because I
Do,
don't think we've been in here.
do you?
Wait
you have not
didn't
been
they
in
have
here.
a bag of holding?
No, that is in the general store.
Oh, wait, what the fuck is the magical item being the general store?
I'll walk up to whoever is either behind the desk
Well,
or whatever then.
Then I'm going to ask my party members, is there anything here that stands out to you?
And I'll look around.
Is there anything?
There's not that much here. This is much more, looking at it for you magically, this is much
Couple
less a
zero.
shop that sells magical items and much more a shop that sells things so you
Components.
can perform magic. There are
Which
various
none of our
papers and
party members
parchments.
need those.
No.
There's various special kinds of inks. There are some like cartographer supplies for fancy writing. There's a few poisoners kits. There are some arcane focuses and spell books, but for the most part, this is not a shop. This is a shop you can ask, and they have prices for you to get something enchanted, but they don't sell pre-made enchanted items.
I'm gonna ask how much it costs for something to get enchanted.
It depends on the something.
My great axe.
Well, it depends on the enchant is the something.
Okay.
So if it's already a +1 great axe, it's going to be a little bit more expensive.
Damn.
How long would it take? Like, what level of enchantment could we get for one day?
None.
Cool.
It's the same as like if you were to regular enchant stuff. It's not a fast process.
Well, I would like the poisoner's kit, and then I'm also going to show them the scroll that I had that kind of explains how to make a teleportation circle. Since it's of no use to me, I'm going to ask them how much they think this would go for, if anything, or if it could be of interest to somebody.
They would be willing to buy it off of you for 8 gilded coins. The Poisoner's Kit, by the way, will cost you 25 gilded.
Wow.
Gilded coins for this? That's actually kind of... It's not super, super expensive, but I mean, that's more expensive than I was expecting, honestly. I'm going to keep that down. I'm not going to let them buy it off of me because who knows, it might come in handy at some point to bribe somebody. I will give the 25 gilded to get the poisoner's thing, though.
What other enchantments can I get if I were to?
They can enchant just about any of the common D&D enchants. It's just a matter of funding the enchant and having the time for them to place it upon your item. So basically every magical item in D&D, they could enchant that if it's not like a legendary quality item. It's just they would need the funding to go procure the supplies and the time to cast the spells.
Trying to find enchants.
I think we have to find it on the adventures.
Yeah, also looking at enchants. Hold on.
You could likely get it sent from here to the Winley village. So if you had longer downtime or it were to leave something and come back for it later, you could get these items delivered to your house or delivered from Winley to here to get enchanted and back, although there would be a little extra charge for a transport. But
Okay, this does not help. Where is it?
at the
You should see if
current
you can
moment,
get a berserker axe, Izzy.
at the current moment, it's unlikely you have the coin for most magical items.
Okay. I'm just trying to find, like, fucking... Trying to find, like, a website that tells me weapon enchantments and armor enchantments and stuff, and it's... it keeps coming up with spells that are... It's really not helpful. Come on, internet, you're better than this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the general store next, because I haven't been to any of the shops.
How much
you
would a
went to the
plus one
general store
crossbow
when
be?
they upcharged you, didn't you?
I was never there.
Someone went with Mooney. I
That
thought it was
wasn't
you.
me.
It must have
It
been
was
Devana.
Gavanna.
Yeah, remember the
Oh yeah,
whole
when she
trying to be
acted fake
racist?
racist. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you guys head to
I remember that.
Nephilim's Emporium, the general's shop.
What are we supposed to be getting for the ship, by the way?
They're getting it.
Oh, they'll
with
handle what you
we're
need
just
for the
waiting.
ship. You're shopping for yourself.
Okay.
The 250 gilded you got was your pay for the job, not for you to buy stuff.
Oh, okay. Then let's split that up. I thought that was allowance to buy stuff. Hold on.
No, that is your pay for helping the inn. You were told you would get coin and passage, and that is your coin.
That's 62 each with 2 extra coins, gilded.
Are we gonna keep those 2 extra for the...
Yeah, why not?
Okay. 62 each. That's 123. Perfect. To the general store.
In the general store, you see they have various rations that you probably don't need for yourself. You can assume you're accounted for with whoever is getting food for the ship. There are still 3 health potions in stock, some rope, a couple of backpacks, some water skins. Bag of holding is still there. There are ball bearings and there are fancy statues of Oath in one of the corners.
How much was the bag of holding?
157 gilded.
Oh my god, I am going to ask for if we want to make a collection for it.
I'll hand you over the 22 gilded that I still have.
You only have 20.
You should have more. You just got gilded
more.
handed out the wazoo.
Gilded? There wasn't that much. There was like
I
50
gave
You
you
just got
gilded.
handed
So-
62 more from Fandler.
Oh,
Like
You
10
got
seconds ago.
57 from the group, and then you got 62 more from me,
oh,
and
it
you
was
couldn't have spent that
added.
much of it.
Okay, I didn't realize
You-
it was added.
Did
No,
you
I
not
just,
realize that all of this
Mm,
stuff was?
I added. I asked. I said it was 57 plus 7 from Fandler, and that's all I assumed. I only did the 57.
Well, the 62 just got handed out. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Two-
okay,
just now.
okay. So then I
because
just
Brooke
add
misunderstood what I had said.
No, the
earlier.
50 gilded each plus 7. Did you added that to yours, right?
Yes, but she spent gilded cents because she has
Oh, yeah.
she bought
Yeah, so I
the
have 84 total then
stuff.
for me.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look towards the rest of the group. So
Sure.
I
How
looking.
much are we
I will
putting in for?
pay the brunt for it. I have 123
Well,
gilded.
you don't have to do that. We can just split it up. I
It's
mean,
up
it's
to
a
you
group
guys.
venture. How much is it again?
157.
Oh, that's 39 gilded from each, with one person paying an extra coin.
I can pay the extra.
Okay, so everyone else minus 39.
I will do 40.
We'll do that. Shopping.
And
Awesome.
then who wants to keep the bag of holding in there and on their person?
I tend to stay out of danger, but I also tend to be the easiest to kill, so probably not me. I mean, I would be willing, but
So it's up to you guys.
I'll hold it.
Alright.
okay,
I already hold a bunch of other stuff.
fair enough.
So I'm gonna do that, and then how much does rope cost?
Rope is 2 standard for 50 feet of rope.
I think I still have. No, Scholars Pack doesn't have rope, does it?
So I'm gonna pay 2 standard for the 50 feet.
Also,
Are there any health potions left?
2,
There are 3 health potions left.
3. That
You
was 2.
guys came to buy 2 of the 4, but only bought 1 because they were marked up.
Right. Should we go ahead and get those?
Probably. How much does?
They are 25 gilded each.
yeah, then
Group check. How many potions do we still have?
1 on mine. 'Cause I have
Six.
Did I drink mine?
5. The only person that drank theirs is Sam, so you still have 5.
Did Mooney not drink?
I don't believe they did. No.
Okay. So we should be good. We should be okay.
If you think so.
Is there anything else that we want to buy before we buy these? As I say, we get everyone to 2 health potions.
I
Which
am
would be
okay.
the 3.
I'm used to getting down in my state of health. Plus, I've got a few tactics to help myself.
I will
So I'm-
buy one of them for me. Devana, can you afford another one?
how much
No.
are they?
25.
25.
I can. Gilded, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
If you
because you
can,
got more.
I'll split the cost with you if you want.
Yeah, no, I can. I have 20. I have 45 gilded, so I can pop up.
All right.
over another 25.
How many are you buying?
2.
So there's 1 left. So there is still the pet shop or the inn if you want to visit either of those.
You can, like,
I
ask where
want to
we
go
can
have a
finish everything.
fucking talk with the asshole
Yeah.
who
Yeah,
runs
same.
the inn.
Just please try to be civil about approaching this.
You guys are heading to the inn with your 2 elfin escorts in tow.
Uh huh.
Like,
So you
expect
get-
us to run off or something? I'm confused.
No, they're there so that the prices don't get marked up. The reason you were paying regular prices for all of these goods are because
Wow.
those two were like, go in, you're not marking them up. You know who our captain is. You don't want to be on her bad side. You're not marking up this orc group. So they're there for your sake, not because they think you're going anywhere. Well, that's why you paid, what, 40 for the health potion
Yeah,
last
I
time?
tried.
Nothing
I
ridiculous.
tried.
It was only 30.
Yeah, but still,
It's still more than what we should have
Yeah.
paid.
so you guys make your way into the Deep Dreams Inn. You find a familiar face standing behind the counter, and 3 elven workers running around, taking care of the people inside of the tavern.
I'm gonna kind of walk up and then
I will follow.
slam my hands against the counter.
Okay, civil is not going to work. Okay.
Very startedly, Four looks up at you and like stumbles and goes, "Can I help you? Were your rooms not satisfactory?"
We didn't get to spend the night in them, so.
We didn't exactly come
Oh.
downstairs.
When
Well,
are
I
you?
assumed you had left earlier in the morning.
Hmm.
We got taken from our rooms in the middle of the night.
Yeah, so that whole thing that everyone was convinced wasn't happening, it was happening. You're welcome for hopefully fixing the fucking problem.
Like wrings his hands together, goes,
I'm keeping my voice down so the customers are not hearing this out of courtesy to him, and I hope he recognizes that.
"Doesn't really work because the table slam earlier means all the customers are hushedly watching you."
Yeah.
Kind of like nervously wrings his hands together and goes, "We thought they were just leaving. We didn't know there was a problem to be solved in the first place."
And why are you? And I
So
kind of like
nervous.
gesture to his hands.
Can I see if this is nervousness from like us finding out or about his business or something like that? Like, why is he nervous?
You can roll an insight. He's going to respond to you now, pissed, and say, "Well, usually I'm not confronted by so many people who could snap me like a twig."
Yeah, you're just coming in here and hounding this poor man. Jesus Christ, calm
I
down.
On a 13, he seems nervous. You can't really tell why.
Huh.
Well, apparently it wasn't just happening here, so at least you're not the only one. I would check and scour your entire building for some sort of teleportation circle.
He looks
Everywhere.
very confused at this and goes, "A what?"
Oh my god, they're
Ugh.
stupid.
You. Magic circle. You know, the little marks that people either
Oh my
carve
god.
into the floor or use.
This
chalk to
man
carve
has
into.
lived his
You
life in the
are
literal boonies.
assholes.
There's like people don't know the magic shop here is one person that knows magic and set up in shop 50 years ago.
Oh my god, hold on.
You're
Okay, this
Being
makes me
mean
feel
to a
bad.
man for
Leave
Has
this
any
poor
pretty
man
art
alone.
showed up on your floor with chalk in the past little while? Anywhere in one of your storage rooms, your basement, one of your rooms?
No, but we did get our rooms refurbished recently from a company. Told me that the carpets shouldn't be removed. That it was bad for them.
Oh yeah,
Uh
that's
huh.
so
And you
Uh-huh.
trusted them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
they came recommended. They've worked in inns all up and down the.
Have any of
The
those
Elven
other inns
Hills.
have missing people?
I don't know. I'm not generally in
Do
communication
you mind if I
with
go up and
others.
take a look at some of these carpets, rugs?
Looks very unhappy with you, but it's like just not in front of the customers, please. So he kind of like nods and says, "You, the rooms you were in last night were among those that
Among Us.
got redone, so you could check those. They still have them for a few more days."
I'm gonna go
Okay.
up
Rooms more
and
often.
turn the rug over.
I want to
It's not a
apologize
rug,
to this
it's like
You
an
have
man.
to rip-
actual carpet floor.
You have to rip it up.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll go
Oh.
over kind of. I don't
Can
have.
I just do an Arcana check to see if I sense any magic coming from it before I tear into it?
You can roll me an Arcana check to see.
Oh
I'm just gonna take.
no!
Can I like
What is Arcana?
I'm
You're
going
not really
to
sure anymore.
look over because I know Devana has a dagger. I'm gonna ask for one.
Yep, I'll hand you one of the not fancy ones that I have.
I take one, kind of like score around the edges.
Roll
and I'm gonna-
me a strength check to see if you can tear up this carpet. It's a very low DC. Yeah, you definitely. So you can get up the carpet and tear.
I'm gonna try and keep it intact.
Yes, you can roll it as you move it forward because it's usually only like down at the like corners of the room. So you can, without too much effort with that, you can move it. As you start rolling it, you do start to uncover a teleportation circle of some sort that has been carved into the wooden floor beneath these carpets.
Not surprising.
It's been carved?
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
Can I take my dagger and start
going through.
to carve through a few of the symbols to disrupt it?
It is a magic circle. It is carved not that deeply. You just need to literally go to any point in it and draw a line through it, and it won't function anymore.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do that.
We did it, guys. We saved it.
We saved this room.
We
I will
saved
say, because you have read the journal and because of what you did before, none of the teleportation circles that went back to that tower function anymore. When you destroyed the
Okay.
landing point, you severed the connection to them already, so they would have to start from scratch and redraw all of the circles in the ends connecting back to that tower anyway, which is
I'm
where you
going
were
to
teleported.
go down, and I want to try and bring the barkeep up to the room to show him what we mean.
I'm
Roll
putting my dagger
me,
away so he doesn't think that I did this.
roll
Leave this
me
poor man alone.
intimidation or persuasion.
Please.
Someone
can-
go down with to
you
help,
can pick
please,
either.
for the love of God.
Ah,
Someone go help. Just
Ow.
in case. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Yeah.
grab him. I'm gonna try and not be as intimidating as I was when I first came in.
Please.
I'm gonna show
He will
you what
go
we
with you, but the only reason that the townspeople aren't also following you to see what you're doing to one of their own is because of the two elves who were watching them and stopping them.
Great.
mhm.
But you
Yes.
can get him up to the room.
This is what we mean.
This is magic. This is what was taking your patrons. How many rooms are with carpet like this that got remodeled?
Like, looks down, looks lost, looks up.
Man.
Like, all of them? It was
Oh.
a big deal. We were refurbishing our rooms. It was carpets. It was the beds. It was everything. We were making it splendid to receive guests better.
Where this
This
poor
isn't
people-
your fault, but I know
Should
you
care.
guys. Yeah, I know you don't really care about outsiders. That
What
much is
was I
obvious.
to do? The guards came. They investigated. They said the people had
But
left on their own. There was no signs
Do
of
they
struggle.
care either?
Yes, this is our
If-
money. If outsiders didn't come to my inn, I would be on the streets. I would have no money to feed myself or clothe myself with.
And then I'm
Well, there is
I'm gonna
good
kind
news in
of
this situation.
purse my lips. You.
Good.
Is
There
it
is good
possible
news in
that
this situation.
some of the they're all dead? Well, most of them.
The magic
At
circle that was connected to them is disrupted, so they'd have to start from scratch. Don't accept any offers from that company ever
Yes.
again.
Possibly
Maybe
What was the name of the
also
company?
warn other
maybe-
inns if you can.
Like nods. I'll try to send out letters to those I know who own inns.
And if anyone tries to and keep you quiet, you have to tell people. Okay?
Michael's confused. Tell people what?
That they're
That someone is doing bad shit
up.
to get you to keep quiet. If anyone ever does that about these circles,
They
tell
probably
someone.
had something to do with it.
Heck, you could
Because
possibly even go
if-
to the temple. I mean, they were interested in this from the beginning and were persistent on it. They would be the ones probably to help and believe you.
Still
If
looks
the gods-
Because
pretty
if we don't
lost at
handle
everything.
all of the group, they're gonna
You
come
can
back for more
see
people.
the gears turning in his head. He's still trying to process what you mean by magic circle that transports people.
Okay.
He,
Poor
like,
man.
his life right now is like everything he knew is being changed. Like, he knew something was wrong. You could tell that. He didn't realize it was this bad. And so he's getting like the 4th degree from you guys, and he's like shutting down because he was actually innocent in all of this. And so he's like panicking. He doesn't know what response you guys want. He's like look at you like stammering, then looks down at his feet, looks up, is like trying to find a
going to
way out
kind
of
of-
this room.
Grab his shoulders. It's okay. Breathe. Or something.
Breathe
Roll
or
me a persuasion.
Oh my god. No, this poor man. I feel
breathe or
actually bad.
something.
Oh,
He passes out on
God.
the floor in front of you.
Can I,
Oh my
Oh,
wait, I'm going to. Can I make sure he's okay? Just like do anything to try to, I don't know, wake him up or like make sure he's not having a heart attack.
This
Like,
poor man.
Check him. He basically passed out from stress.
Oh,
You
no.
could wake him if you tried. He seems to be okay. It may be best to let him rest for a little bit.
Yeah.
God. These people
I
are so
will let him
frail.
know that he shouldn't have to worry about these anymore, so long as the company doesn't return to fix them.
well, do you want to wake him up or just leave
You
him a
can-
note?
You can leave him a message with the other 3
Yeah.
servers who he said were about equal owners of this place.
Can we put him on the bed or something?
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll carry
can.
him. I feel bad that we carry this man.
If he's
Like a
still
little
asleep, then I'm gonna
Like a
just on
And-
the bed.
Unless you purposely wake him, he will be out for a while.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave
no.
him like 2 gilded coins.
I mean, you did already pay to use these rooms for 3 nights.
No,
Yeah.
You used them for
for
half
him.
of one.
No, I mean like sorry for making you pass out.
That's what I'm saying. Is that coin is already to him? So if you're just giving him like coin to be nice, this man's already received like 6 gilded from you that
Well,
he didn't
that
have
was
to work for.
yeah. This is
That
to
we're
be
not
nice.
gonna end up spending. I mean, he gets to keep the 6 gilded as
I'm-
extra because we
Can I,
only
like,
spent
leave
one
him
night here.
a partial
This
like
is-
medicine note on how to reduce his stress as well? Because this seems like a real problem.
I just
nothing
look
to do.
people
This
fragile.
poor man.
Sam, roll me a performance check.
Performance, not medicine.
The
Your
question,
performance to make
the
sure you
thing
got
I'm
you
questioning
ready
here
well.
isn't whether or not you know what you're doing. It's
Oh,
whether Devana knows how to leave a note to someone
you're unfair.
about their high stress levels without causing them more worry.
I kind of wish I failed.
On a 15, you're pretty sure the note looks like something a normal person would.
Can I read it over and make sure?
You can read it over. It looks good. There's a couple of weird things that you're iffy on, but overall, it's fine. It's not going to cause the band any more problem.
It's a
Alright.
genuine concern. I'm trying.
I've forgotten how pathetic normal people are.
Honestly.
Calm down. Poor man. I genuinely
Rena
feel
is
so
in the
bad
room.
for him. I feel so bad for him, man.
Brina is
He's
not a normal
clearly under
person.
some intense stress already.
Yes, but she is watching you do this.
Yeah,
She
but
just
we're
watched me
not-
carry this
exactly
grown
what
ass
we're
man like a baby.
Yeah, we're also leaving a note of how to reduce your stress levels and extra money. It's not like we're bad people.
Yeah, it's true. I just
The
meant
body do
like
not take any blood.
generally she doesn't. She's not like reacting negatively to this, but at the same time, you're all being pretty insulted to this man as he's laid passed out on his bed from the stress you caused him.
We
Yeah.
proved
I
him.
didn't cause anything, okay? It was them that came in hounding this poor man, okay?
He
I
obviously
told
knew
Tempest to
something.
be civil.
I tried. Okay, look, he knew something, but that doesn't mean you needed to come full force at him, okay? He's still just some freaking dude, okay?
I
He
do
was going to offer
everything.
you a refund until about 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
No, he
Did
can
I
keep
give a
it. I
fuck
feel
about
so
the
bad for
refund?
him.
Poor
I feel
man.
so bad.
But if you're
We
done
should go
traumatizing
Tell
him,
the
you can
people what happened.
you can find any of the other workers if you would like, and you can tell them that he is resting a stress off, and that they should probably check under their carpets. And while they might not be active anymore, it's not a good idea to let customers find that.
Yeah.
I will let them take care of the talking because apparently I'm too much.
You're not too much. It's just specifically
You're very
that guy
intimidating.
was already a very nervous character, and he spent like months thinking something's secretly happening in his inn, and that he's gonna run out of business and end up dead on the street, and then just everything all at once hit him, and he could not take it. It was not specifically you. It was just
Everything.
his life at that moment was too much for him.
This poor man.
Mood.
Had his doubts.
Mood.
Should have handled it better. And just let it happen.
Okay.
I feel like he should have noticed the correlation between people going missing and the date, like when he got his whole place refurbished.
Yeah, well, he's obviously not the smartest on magic. But, I'm
Or
gonna
in life.
go find
You just need a basic
one of the
intelligence. You
people.
would imagine you'd put two and two together.
One
Well,
of
to
the
be honest.
oh,
One of the servers that are basically co-owners.
they're basically still working the floor, so just whichever one of them you flag down first, you can tell.
Oi, your dude passed out. He's too stressed.
He
Yeah, well,
He is alive, I think.
Don't
Well, he
say
better
that.
be.
He's alive.
No, we're not.
Artin and Zinnin, whoever's out there.
He's
There's
resting off
Artin,
some
Jonik,
stress.
and Emeth. Artin is a female, Jonik and Emeth are male. Zinnin is the last name of the inn owner.
Oh, an owner, right? Okay.
His
yeah.
name is
will-
For Zimmin.
There we go. Okay.
I will offer to help them pull up the carpets if they need help.
Me too.
Well, if you pull up the carpet, then the carved wood is going to be shown.
They say no, Reef got it. You guys can just
Leave.
go. You're good.
Get out.
Yes.
Please do not
If
accept business
You
from that
can
company
tell
ever
under their
again.
tone, they're like,
I would have flagged them
friend
down and like
is
motioned
passed
them
out
someplace.
upstairs, and there's an orc offering to rip our floors up.
Oh
No,
my god. I'm trying to help.
Stop being racist for 1 minute.
Yeah, please. You
I
know, feel
obviously
so
wouldn't have
bad.
done this in front of everyone. I would have flagged them down and waved them over to a not so
Yes,
easily
yeah,
listened to.
not in front of all of the guests.
Fuck
Yeah.
them, they're racist.
Oh, okay.
We're not. I'm not helping anymore.
But with that,
Okay.
unless there's anywhere else you guys would like to go, you will head back. Well, you could still sleep in the inn, I suppose. The rooms are yours. Although one of your beds is occupied. But you
Yeah,
have
that would
been
probably be my bed.
you have been offered quarters in the temple, if you desired. Or you could go sleep on the ship a night early and not risk getting sailed off without.
I'm sleeping on the ship.
You know, I think that
Well,
actually might be a good idea.
Yeah,
Ship.
not a bad idea at all.
And
I haven't
I
been on a ship and
Fandler, I'm gonna assume you head back and get your journal before you
Yes,
go to the ship.
Big
almost
They will-
definitely.
I wish
And
to
I will
have
spend a little bit of time praying.
whenever you get back and are on the ship with us. I
It
wish
feels
to ask
surprisingly empty, Fandler.
you. Oh,
doesn't she
What?
have a new dude?
Oh, the praying.
Yeah, if you're praying to Oif, it's
Well, I would
surprisingly
say one. I would send prayers to both Oif
Yeah.
and
to
Kemlar.
Kellamfor. It feels like when you
Kellamfor.
normally pray to Oif, a little less responsive. Like you definitely know that he can hear you, but usually
doesn't
Oif starts talking back to you and like saying hi, how you doing? You just feel like Kellamfor is there, and that's it.
Nice.
You know, if my luckstone's gone, does that mean I don't have to technically?
Those were gifts to their champions, not the deal. You still serve them.
Damn.
But Fandler, whenever you get onto the ship, I would like you to try to start helping me teach Binky how to basically be on alert to warn us and listen for things. Just like because I know
Sure.
Binky can't see anything, but like just whenever like I don't know, I touch his head in a certain way, or like I don't know, double tap his head or something like that. I don't know how to signal
Bats
a
aren't
bat.
blind, right?
I guess there's vibrations or
Brooke,
something. I could
actually,
Morse code.
as you're on the ship listening to this, you do feel a slight tugging as the sun sets, and popping out of your wings is Mogev back from the dead.
Oh.
I was full intent on listening to you, and then the tug, and then I am just hugging Mogev.
Well,
Totally
I guess that's the end of
off
the
the
training
thought
for
of-
today. I would have gone
Oh my
in,
gosh, are
by
you
the way, and
okay?
gotten like scorpions and crickets and stuff for Binky too, to help with this training and a bunch of whatever tasty treats I can get him.
You probably wouldn't actually have found anything bat specific or like critters
I
in
imagine
the shop.
But isn't there like I mean they have like lizards or
pet
something like
shop-
that could probably have crickets or food.
They do have some like crickets and stuff, but there's nothing bat specific about it. Like you could find stuff that would be more interesting to Binky if you like wanted to make a nature check to try to catch any, or you could buy some supplies from the shop that are just like general.
Look, bats
he
like
would like.
mice and crickets. Those are some special things for them. But I would also, if I have to, I will try to catch some shit as well. If I can find scorpions, I don't know if they exist here because of Brooke, but spiders, or apparently if there's any cicadas, they like those too. Small lizards.
Yeah, at one point, because I rolled for it, there was supposed to be a giant spider pet in that in the pet thing. Yeah, Sam, they don't have any lizards at the pet store. So they don't like carry lizard supplies.
Fair. I will catch shit then.
They do
Positive
sell rats if you
information
wanted to buy
point.
their rats and feed them to your bat. But
No, because they like mice more than rats. Rats are slightly too big.
and rats that are being sold there are trained in actual pets.
Yeah, I would feel bad about that one.
Pet rat? No, I can't. I can't.
Anyways, sorry for interrupting you. Go back to your interaction with your little lion pet. Back from the dead.
Mogev, are you okay? What happened? Hugs.
Mogev will fill you in that there was a flash of light which put Devana to sleep but woke up Mogev. And when they tried to stop whatever, and then they're, the flash of light, they were also somewhere else. And so when he tried to stop them from taking you all away, the man with the wing stabbed him, and he can remember nothing else until now.
I told you.
See, your son's an asshole.
Certified dick.
Now, I ain't ever had to whoop my son. But I was.
That explains why he came out that way, because you ain't never disciplined him.
I'm sorry that
I mean, family only had him until he was 4.
Yeah.
Not an excuse.
Asshole children.
My children may have done wrong, but please refrain from talking about them like that until we know fully that he is within his right mind.
Dirty. Okay? Dirty.
Well, I mean, we know for sure he was in his
Not
right mind when he
forgiving that
stabbed
shit.
his brother to death. That was before the demon
Well-
showed up.
Look.
There's no excuse.
Exactly.
There is no
even
excuse for that.
your son.
He's going to be talked to about that before he dies. He might not die to us, but I'm sure that demon's not going to let him live. So I will talk to him before he dies.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Oh, you'll talk. All right. Yeah.
I will talk to him.
Sure.
His ass. Beat
I
his
will.
ass.
Probably will.
Oh boy. I will at some point also. I forgot what prompted it, but I do have that. Devana has questions that she's just curious to ask all of you if you're ever like together or either way, just trying to find you individually.
Well, I mean, after the quick catch up with Mogev, I'm just there hugging Mogev, looking at you like,
Yeah,
are
you
we
guys
dating?
you'd have a few hours to just hang out with the crewmates on the ship, and outside of Theoden, who seems a little off-put by Devana, nobody seems to mind you guys.
Thank you for
Oh,
reminding
thank
me
God.
that I have the halberd. I will
Thank you for reminding
actually
me for
go
existing.
to Theoden.
When you glance around, Mooney specifically, you will find that quite often be able to just glance the eye before she turns away of Ithil throughout the night.
You got a
Bro, be
sim.
careful.
You got
No.
a
Your
sim.
dog's gonna attack someone.
No.
Yeah.
The
Inquisitive.
under is gonna kill.
Hey, look. Not. You can look at something, okay? That isn't a crime. Calm down.
It is a crime when your dog attacks someone for looking at you too long.
The next
That has
morning,
never
And
happened.
Devana's probably gonna
Not
get
yet.
blamed.
Will never happen. No.
I'm pretty
Yeah, it's
sure
gonna
if
happen
Tempest
on the
ever looks
ship.
at you too long, Tempest is going to be on the bite list.
the
Just
last
saying.
time
Look.
somebody separated you and Nev, they died by Nev's hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Okay,
think
but see,
you
they were
can-
bad guys, so that's not, like important,
Set boundaries with your dog, man.
They kidnapped us. So I think that's a little bit different than someone just glancing at me, or us like.
Maybe not to
You
You
guys don't
Nev.
even know if she actually
And
likes
blue.
you or she's glancing at you for some other reason. Nobody's talking to her.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
That's what
still,
I'm
we all
saying.
like to think that they're just a sip.
No, we can't. This can't be a pattern. We can't do this,
Why
please.
can't we do this though? It's amusing to all of us, I think. Actually.
I'll add one Mooney sip every episode.
Yes,
I
yeah.
don't have your backstory.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
You're gonna start
You know
having
what?
seagulls that simp for you at this rate.
No. No. No.
I'm not. I'm
Okay.
not actually going to do that.
No. See, you know what?
Rapid backstory typing. But yeah, so I
But-
don't. It would probably. It's gonna take a while. Do I have to like roll animal handling or something with Fandler to try to start teaching Binky to?
Well, we won't do that tonight because we're gonna end this session pretty soon when you guys wrap up. So we'll figure out the Binky stuff because
Okay.
I don't know what I would actually want to have you be doing or getting out of that. So I'm gonna work on that, and then I'll
Get
let you
you-
know what I'll have you roll.
Because I do also want to talk to you about the poison stuff, making the poisons, possibly and all that too. So yeah, I'll get you a list of kind of what I was thinking of teaching Binky how we do that and the poison stuff too.
Our doctor stole my blood once, and when she was on plan, she was getting a poison kit. She had to be convinced to get a health potion, I hear.
Oh my god.
But poison kit, no, she just had the money for offhand.
Devon
Poison
does look
are
real
important.
fucking creepy, huh?
Yes, she does.
Goodness.